And what he asked for, Uwu, was for me to count Uwu as a word so that he could make me say Uwu for 10 minutes. Uwu. So without using the 3-minute redeem Uwu, in order for me to say, oh, whoa, Uwu, the way that you would need to do that, Uwu, is to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu, and then it would only last for 3 minutes, where I would say, oh, whoa, Uwu. In order for me to say, oh, whoa, for longer than that, Uwu, I would need you to use the 3-minute redeem Uwu to ask to make it so that it's a word Uwu for me to then do it for longer Uwu. Does that make sense, Uwu? Please make it stop, Uwu. Sasuke Kats's panda needs a break, Uwu. I need Jesus, Uwu.
You wouldn't.
An extra boyfriend?
What?
I tried to kiss you that one time.
Yeah, that's because I specifically don't want you to kiss me, Savage.
Why?
Why? You're not cute enough for me, I'm sorry.
I'm adorable.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yeah, what you thought about?
Bro, eat the.
Mrs. Sucks says, just let me in. Join chat. I'll do it on your stream instead. So we can get a live reaction. Brooke is definitely rude for that, but I have my husband to thank for it. So that's just enough. If I say good morning to you, it's because of her, and I mean that like totally unironically. It just never even occurred to me prior to this. It's like, no, yeah, you're fine. Hey, what's up, Torva T-shirt? I appreciate everybody for being here so early in the morning. What's up, Potato? What's up, Roku? How you doing, Kitsune wife? What?
That brat tamer, and look who he has on his lap.
Mm-hmm. Potential problem. Potential problem.
This is more than a potential. This is.
I think I'm also doing it wrong. Yeah, I am a little bit, but it's okay. A little bit. Get in there. It's a little bit better. Or there, it was for like half a cycle. Good lord. 25 more efficient than you thought I'd be.
Put it in storage.
Yeah, and then we'll get the counter and then
The plates.
Woo!
What?
What?
That was a weird noise.
No, sorry, I'm writing. I pressed the wrong button.
That's what
Party, Kira.
that's what you sound like when you're writing?
No, okay, I'm on mobile, I have my headphones in.
Oh,
I can't...
it sounds like that's what you sound like when you're writing on mobile. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that
So
no, I
does
get it. I understand.
Does it sound different on a computer?
So my question is,
Yeah,
why
my
is the sync
computer
there
background
when it
is
should be
much
probably out
clearer.
here then?
So this is where the turkeys go, and this is where the plates go, right?
I can cry in pain, but in 4K
Oh,
HD
Do
audio.
we need this many? Pork W sausage. I hate that. I liked all three of your other ones way better. You guys, okay? For those who aren't here live, he said Barack Porkama, Donald Rump, and George Rinden, and I'm like, all of those are fucking beautiful and immaculate, and it's lit. Yo, man, I'm glad. I'm trying to be. I closed it, man. God. I'm so sad. I just want to do it right. Please have mercy on me, please. Look, I'll fix it. I swear, I'll do better. I promise. Don't be disappointed. Look, don't look at me. Okay, look, I'm gonna show you.
Probably seen him. Like a black guy. There's text videos.
I don't think I've seen a black guy before.
Panda. Panda. Sit down.
Yeah.
You are a black guy.
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, you probably don't own a mirror.
Saki says, Panda, you can't say those things. Why not?
You can't say those things, Panda.
There's nothing nothing wrong with that.
Nah, Sock is right. You can't stop it.
It's fine. You can
You might,
say
nah, he's right, dude. You went too far this time. I think we need an apology from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on then.
Nah, I'm all right.
Okay, well, do anything for 3 minutes. Redeem's looking pretty cool.
Oh shit. Good lord, why is this one so hard? I really don't
It's
want
not
to
your
eat
card.
lard. Shit, that was better. Oh, also, I wrote a letter.
You want a sweater?
Good shit, I
Letter?
want that one too instead. But I guess I'll just be red.
Dead.
Damn,
You're dead.
that's better too. Why are you so much better at this than me? I can't believe that I'm
It's just
being
my
paid
cup of
this
tea.
fee. Ah! No! Savage is so much better at everything! Why are you guys even here? I might as well be a deer.
I'm listening now. He's got that voice that I always wanted.
Yeah, he's one of those fucking guys where it's like, oh, okay, so
Fucking-
it just comes easily to you is what you're saying.
You know
like,
what's-
you
you know what's
literally
annoying,
just
though?
say hello to someone and they fucking melt in
Say
your hands.
hello. That guy, all those guys can fuck off, bro.
Yeah,
It's not fair.
yeah.
They've never smoked a day in their life. They don't. They haven't earned it. They haven't earned that voice.
True.
I deserve that voice, bro.
True.
The one good thing from smoking.
Yeah. Batman's like, yes!
Me
Yes!
too. Yes, queen.
Yes! Truth! He's snapping. He's snapping his fingers. He's not clapping, he's
Yeah.
snapping.
Yeah, he's snapping, dude.
Yo, this guy has the most slick movement! I
Dude, I'm
cannot
watching
hit him! Look at this! Look at this!
Dude, I'm seeing it. Dude, this guy's got some agility, dude.
No, he's the fastest kid alive! What am I
Dude.
supposed to do?
I think you just leave him alone, bro. Oh my god, now he's gonna come back stronger.
There's no way anyone can hit that shot. That's crazy. That dude's too powerful. I've been that duff. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that duff. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right. I was pretty sure I knew how to do it, but it didn't work before. But anyways. So we go.
Yeah?
We're doing a flip. There we go.
What? Oh my god.
I told you I could do a flip. I told you I could do it.
Dude.
I'm crazy. I told you I could do it.
Wow, man. I didn't know you were so flexible. That's impressive.
Yeah, man.
You call that flexibility?
Yeah, man, you see it?
See? I knew I could do it. I just forgot how.
That is the most stiff.
It's a beautiful flip, is it not? Is this not what just doing it in a straight line back and forth? Yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna eat shit. Twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna store all my snacks. Yeah. Man, anybody who calls this cargo lift is gonna be so excited. They're gonna be like, oh god, I hope there's something useful. Oh look! Chips! Yeah. Great. I now have space again.
Yeah, for my domination, you have to have an ordained pastor to preside communion.
Denomination.
Yes, denomination.
You said domination?
My domination, you said, yeah.
That means something different, Jay.
What are you doing in the yeah, what are you doing at that church, bro?
Dominating,
misheard me.
obviously.
I said
No, both of-
denomination.
No, you didn't, and it's streamed, so we can clip it.
We can check the VOD if you want.
Is it just me, or is the sea looking a little red in the distance?
Oh, it's red.
Yeah.
Oh, forgot to tell you this. Go in the water, you will boil to death, so don't be jumping in the water.
Good.
Oh, fucking great.
Good.
You have a little bit of
good.
cooldown before it's...
Lobster, but we're fine.
You can go in it for a little bit, so don't panic too much. Just get out as soon as possible.
Well, I'm glad that we have an experienced Ashlands explorer.
Ashlandy.
Yeah.
Ashlandior.
Ashlanda?
An ash.
The
Ashlanda.
streamer? Ashlanda? Perfect.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ashlanda, guys. Hold on. We got an intro to do real quick. Ow! I don't need to do the sound effect. They'll do it themselves. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Hey, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Rin, I got you. I'm going to turn off... yeah, you got to go. It's fine. But I'm going to turn off the verified phone number. I don't think I need it that much anyway. It does help technically with like bots and stuff like that, but I don't think it matters that much. Let's see. Can I actually do this from here? Let's find out. Actually, this is probably the wrong way of approaching it. Yes, probably from here. Moderation, probably. Let's get into the game so we can at least hear some music or whatever. Yeah. Oh, so you have a brand new account, huh? Wow. Because if you had an account for 6 months, you wouldn't have an issue. Because it's already only some of them, actually. That's interesting. Followed for a while? Actually, I don't feel like I'm going to change it. 6 months? If you have an account for longer than 6 months, then that's fine. Yeah. I'm just telling them in Discord. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Unfortunately, if you have a brand new Twitch account, that probably means that you're a bot more than anything else. Either you're a bot or you get banned a lot. Like, it's weird for someone to have a very young Twitch account, to be honest, without them having some kind of nefarious ulterior past or something like that. It's possible, but if that is you, if that's who you are, you should probably verify your information then. Like, you can either be verified or, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to verify. You just need to have your account for longer, which to me isn't that much of an ask, I don't think. Like, it'll be fine. You'll be fine, I promise. And I can also VIP you if I like really do need to bypass you for whatever reason. But I would only VIP you if I know who you are. I would need to, you know what I mean? I would need to be like pretty comfortable. Because like VIPs can post links and stuff. It's not a huge deal necessarily, but it's definitely enough where I'm like leery of it. Let's do this. I know I have a set on the left if you saw it in the bank, but I think this one's the right one. So one of these, one of those. Room pouch is probably fine as is. Yeah, it's fine. I want to get the other saw as well. What's your name? You. And then, why do I feel like my inventory is missing something? Doesn't look like it is though. I need one of these. Like, if this is anything to go by, my inventory should be literally fine. And yet, I mean, obviously everything's wrong right now. This should go kind of have like a row of the construction stuff, right? So like nails, hammer, like that. Just the construction stuff together, and then the other things. These are like containers and a lockpick. It can't be perfect, you know what I mean? It can't be perfect, but that's okay. Oh, it's gold and Hallowed marks. That's what's missing out of my inventory. Wait. Let's drop off my herb. I don't imagine that there's a terribly large amount of them, but you can only hold 28 or whatever, right? So I don't know when the last time I actually emptied it was, but we're good. We're back. We're not doing leagues still. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time. And if you are doing leagues, I hope you're having a great time in leagues. I gotta say, leagues is apparently a huge deal for the RuneScape player base. I mean, I knew it was going to be in some capacity, but I didn't realize that it was gonna like affect me personally in any way that I could actually perceive or whatever, especially since I'm not actually doing leagues. But no, there's definitely an appreciable difference before and after leagues went live, which makes a lot of sense to some degree, right? And I hope that you guys have a fantastic time doing your stuff. Me though, plan is the same. Hallowed Sepulchre. We're gonna do this little obstacle course dealy, run from one end of the lap all the way through to the other end of the lap over and over again until our number goes up. You guys know how much I love number go up. All right. Let me send. Well, send. I guess it's just a shout out, but I'm gonna do a shout out for Laurie. I'm sure she's gone by now, but that's fine. XD Laurie, that's what her name is. Don't wear it out. She is mostly a Minecraft player, I'll say, but she's been known to play a bunch of different games. The main game that she's playing through other than Minecraft, as far as I'm aware, is Subnautica. I think she's still in the middle of Subnautica somehow. She's been playing it for like several months at this point. I genuinely don't know how she's still in it. Mostly it's because she doesn't play or stream super regularly, I think. But anyways, she's been playing that. I would say she's more about like comfortable games, but she's been playing more and more group games as time has gone on. I don't know how much she's actually in the games, because I see her a lot in like Delta's stream and Beez's stream, even Chuzzy's stream, and sometimes she'll just be like in the voice chat just hanging out rather than actually playing the game. Certainly you wouldn't be able to see her actually properly streaming because she's almost never streaming for whatever reason. For whatever reason, the most likely times that you're going to catch her is just hanging out in somebody else's stream. So if you want to like chase her down, I suggest you look at those three particularly outside of her own stream. But you know, you can follow her and see when she actually does go live. It'll probably be Subnautica, but she's been playing Quaver a little bit too. That's a rhythm game if you're not familiar. She's not very good at rhythm games, but she was challenged by Delta to like successfully beat one song. And that took her several days, but she did do it. As far as I understand it, she did finish the song. And I don't mean like full clear. I just mean like go through the song without failing. So yeah, it was rough. But you know, that's kind of what you expect from someone who's playing a rhythm game without listening to the music or whatever. Like she literally turned it off for a few attempts or whatever. Like I don't know what to say about that. Like it's supposed to help you, Laurie. And she was like, nah, it's distracting, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. All right, get me out. Get me in. Get me in. Get me out. Yo, where's this guy going? You see him running in a circle? That guy's going nuts. He's going crazy. All right. I think his name was Sucking Dick. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was his name, which is fantastic. I love that for him. I would never do such a thing personally, but it's so good for him. I appreciate that he is so forthwith and confident. All right. I guess we have to follow the sword out. It's a little unclear to me when I'm actually supposed to click to follow the sword, but there's a lot of room. There's like many ticks for you to like do whatever you want to do. Like it's not close at all. There we go. Why does my hand already feel sore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, I might be in pain, guys. If that's the case, we can definitely do a bunch of other things, but it's not going to involve Hallowed Sepulchre. I think I'm okay right now, but definitely didn't feel good. Yeah, what's up?
No pain.
Sorry, you need to you need to like warm up to like speaking because like your mic always fucks up initially and then like
Nah, that's on you, bro. That's your end.
it's
You
literally
figure out.
it's literally not. I will buy you a fucking microphone if that's what you're asking me. I would just buy you a real microphone for you to stop fucking it up. Nah, he says, nah.
Nah, you crazy, man. Nah, dude.
And Laurie says, I'm here. Oh, good. But yeah.
I have to go fun places. What? I'm here. Laurie, where do you go? You go for like 2 minutes. You a smoker?
She's like, she's like the kind of person that's like, oh, I have to go somewhere. Like I have to be somewhere else. I'm going to go into my car and then stay in my car for like several hours. You know what I mean? Like she's like, no, my car is my comfortable place. In between being places, in between going to destinations, I need to be in my car for a little while. You know what I mean? Like not driving anywhere, just be in the car.
How was Thanksgiving? We watched the last Harry Potter movie together.
We sure did. We sure did. And then we watched Unique Namosaurus's fan rewrite, excuse me, which I really like his rewrites. I don't know how I feel about him as like a content creator as a whole, because like my dude does not fucking upload. Like it's like I get it, he's going through like Depresso and all that shit, but like damn dude, it's got you by the balls, brother. Like your shit is, you're struggling over there, man. Like god damn.
Yeah, I get that though.
He had a project that was supposed to be like a monthly webtoon webcomic or whatever, right? He got 3 months deep and it's been inert, like completely inactive for now like 2.5 years.
Jesus.
and he still has a Patreon page for it still to this day. And the most recent comment is from like 10 or 11 months ago of somebody like, hey, any update? And there was no response, obviously. And then before that was a comment from 8 months sooner or something like that, 9 months prior to that.
Any update?
Same question.
Bro, there's so many. Fucking Star Citizen's got like 250 million now.
Yeah. It's actually more than that. I think it's 500 million, right? 500 million?
Billion. They could fucking own a country if they wanted.
Well, no, because the money's gone now. They don't.
Everyone's like, NFTs are stupid. I'm not buying NFTs. Whoa, shit, it's not real. I'll buy that. Fucking yeah, dude, when the game comes out, right?
To be fair, NFT bros might be the guys supporting Star Citizen.
They didn't exist when Star Citizen came out. I think that's what they realized they were.
The reason why there's so many NFT bros is because Star Citizen exists, and they were like, well, this isn't that different, except this way I can reinvest it. I can trade the ship that I bought instead of just having the ship that I bought.
Yeah, man. What an investment.
Did I finish floor 4? I did. Oh my god, I was fully on autopilot and I finished floor 4, right?
It's nice, isn't it? Shame your hand's hurting. I'm gonna have to drag you to winter tub. I'll get my dinner, then we'll go in the winter tub, bro.
Okay.
So, I don't want to cripple you.
Was it like actual pain? I'd stop when there's actual pain, but yeah.
Why don't we stop before the actual pain starts, and then there's no actual pain that way.
Well, I mean, like whatever, man. Pain is the indicator. Pain is the indicator that you should stop. You don't need to stop in advance of the pain.
Dr. Panda strikes again. Huh?
You're welcome. Ari says, I really enjoy your guys' dynamic. Yeah, no, Savage is definitely funnier than me. It's definitely like 100%.
Yeah, but I'm only that funny because I'm next to you.
That's not true.
You know,
that's literally just not true.
I'm more funny because how unfunny you are. You know, bro.
No, that's not how that works.
Appreciate. Appreciate.
It's literally just not true. Literally just a lie.
Nah, we got a good dynamic.
We do. But like that doesn't have anything to do with how funny you are.
Nah.
Laurie says, no, you guys bounce off each other well. Yeah, no, we do actually have chemistry, but that doesn't change. The thing that I said is still definitely true. Savage is just a funny guy all the time, actually.
Yeah, man. And you know what they say about comedians? They're well-adjusted people. Nothing wrong.
They've never done anything wrong.
Good. That too.
Laurie says, also, I enjoy your humor personally, Panda. My humor personally? I don't
All
think
right,
I
Laurie,
have.
tell one of Panda's classic jokes. You can't say I don't feel strongly about it.
Oh, shit. Oh, I dodged it still. Let's fucking go.
Knock, knock. Who's there? I haven't eaten yet. I haven't eaten today.
Laurie says, "What the funk?" Is that one of my jokes?
Oh yeah, he always says that. That's Daft Punk. I get it. Daft Punk. Yeah.
Laurie says, "Panda, go eat." I actually ate today. Jokes
You're right.
on you guys. Yeah, I already ate.
Feeling okay? What's up, man?
I had leftover lasagna from
There
yesterday.
it is. Yeah. He doesn't waste, but he doesn't eat.
The Undrafted says, "Who the punk?" The punk?
There he is. Right there on the screen.
So, Da Funk is one of the songs by Daft Punk.
Yeah, it's got like a weird looking dog in it.
And it's, is that Da Funk or is that Revolution 909?
No, that's the funk.
Okay.
Meow.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah. It's actually funny. A guy that I know was like, wait a minute. So, he was listening to that song and he was, and I was like, oh, so you're listening to the music video version of it because there's like the dialogue with a dog guy in a fursuit or whatever. And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, no, this is the music video version of the song because the normal song doesn't have the dialogue in it or whatever. And he's like, oh, I just thought there was just dialogue in this song. And I was like, for Daft Punk, you're actually like, that's perfectly reasonable to think that there's just like a whole ass conversation that just happens throughout the song.
Did I ever tell you about my buddy? He's got this full playlist of songs where he edits the songs. He's like, that's not that. I don't like that part of the song. He gets that part and removes it.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's got like any bit of dialogue he removes. It's like if a song stops, like New York, half of that shit's gone. It's like, damn, that's a lot of work, man. You can just listen to other music.
So he loves the songs, but he hates the dialogue parts of songs.
When it stops, he doesn't mind lyrics.
Yes.
If it's part of the song, but if it stops and then just starts talking, he's like, ah, fuck this shit, dude.
Oh, so like tracks that are like interludes or whatever, I totally hear that. Yeah. I would remove interludes from my playlist 100%. Like if there's a whole track that is like just like Kendrick does that, rappers in general do that shit a lot, but Kendrick in particular is certainly known for doing that or having those, right? And as much as I will like absolutely bump, a Kendrick album or whatever, the interludes are one-time listens. You listen to that for the first time, and then that shit is out of the playlist forever. Yeah, like never again will I listen to that. Thank you,
but
no thank you.
Sometimes it's not a track.
Yes.
It's in the song. And I kind of respect it. I mean, it's just a lot of work, but I don't mind listening to his playlist.
Yeah, 100%. For me, it would affect my ability to appreciate the song, such that I would either listen to the song and bear through the, insert interlude, or I would never listen to the song. One of the other would be the case. I would definitely not edit the song personally so that it was better viewing experience for me. No way.
Oh, he says, tell him to look up instrumental music. Nah, he likes songs written by people. And unfortunately, instrumental music doesn't exist anymore. Well, it does, but it's very hard to find it.
Yeah, you can see instrumental versions of other songs.
But like, if you go on Spotify and just type in piano music, check out all of the usernames. It's just all bots, all AI, and they all sound identical. So fucked.
Laurie says, I think you or I pinned that joke in our DMs. If I made that joke, it was because it's like a threefold reference to Daft Punk. It's like my name, Daft Punk, and it's also the song by Daft Punk or whatever.
Oh, I see what you mean, Laurie. Just instrumental songs he likes. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, my dinner's in the oven. I'm gonna eat that, and we'll go do Winter Todd.
All right, man.
So I could use some pants.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Nah, I got boots. I just need pants, bro. My dick cold.
Pants and pants and pants and pants and
pants and pants and pants and pants and pants.
Larry says, I had asked you who is your favorite music artist, and you went on a whole thing saying Daft Punk songs because I asked a silly question. That's funny because I saw you say just now who's your favorite music artist, and I did get like a weird sense of deja vu where my initial
like Deja
reaction.
Vu?
I'm sorry.
Like that song Deja Vu?
No, that's well, I mean, actually probably, but but no. I was gonna like my first reaction was like I should make a joke about this involving Daft Punk songs. And then my next thought was, wait, I feel like I've been here before. And that's because I had been. I did remember.
Deja Vu. I feel like I've been in this place before.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you, man. I feel you. Good lyrics.
Alright, says that type of humor is my favorite. I see.
Intentionally misunderstanding people. I see.
That
makes a lot of sense for you.
That is not what she was talking about just now.
You don't know that?
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, I guess not.
Idiot. Fuck out my face.
Get the fuck out of my
fucking
face.
stupid. You fucking stupid, bro.
Damn, my bad. Sorry for breathing, my bad.
Well, just don't do it in my fucking ear, dude. Thanks. Breathe over there, dude.
Don't breathe my fucking air, you plebeian. Jesus.
Yeah, dude, come on, man.
Larry says, no, Panda got it. Fight me, savage. The Adapter says, you're ready for some abiotic factor? That's gonna be in like 2 fucking days, bro.
But yeah, man, I'm ready to, my plan, Undrafted, is to hit a vending machine for 4 hours and get my strength level up.
Yeah,
so
no.
I'm gonna have a lot of Cokes and chips.
Yeah, his plan is not necessarily a good plan, but it will work. Yo, Johnny Toaster VT, what is up, dude?
Alright, gonna check out my dinner. Get back.
Yeah, later, man. Thanks for the hydrate, Larry. I appreciate you for stopping by as well, Johnny Toaster VT. Hey, I know this Panda. What? Me? Oh my god. But yeah, no, I don't know how excited I am for Abiotic Factor, but playing with the Pickle Pack for sure was a fantastic fucking time last time. But like, I've literally finished playing that game with you guys, and I was like, I have no idea if I like this game or not. Like, I literally don't know how I feel about the game Abiotic Factor, but I had a fantastic time. Ari says, why is the 3-minute thing not working? I start every stream doing the redeem myself. The 3-minute redeem is an ad break, which is to say, first and foremost, it's just to run a 3-minute ad, and 3-minute ads have a 1-hour cooldown, so I can't run more than 1 ad an hour. With that in mind, you have to wait. And I only do 3 minutes of bullshit once an hour. It's basically
8 minutes, I'd say.
It's basically a gambit, right? Or not a gambit. It's a trade. I offer you.
Beatrix.
No, it was Laurie this time. I offer you 3 minutes of whatever you want, and in exchange, you allow me to run 1 ad for 3 minutes, so that there are no ads for an hour.
You get ads, he gets pain.
Well,
Good deal.
Well, you typically don't get ads, because even when I run an ad, not everyone gets the ads.
That's true.
And secondly, those who do the redeem are almost always subscribers. So usually they don't have to deal with shit. They just enjoy.
So they get to give you pain and half the chat pain. That's awesome. Double pain.
Yeah, Beatrice actually really likes this payment model, I gotta say. I don't know.
She really likes pain.
No, for no particular reason, she seems to enjoy the exchange. Laurie says, that makes sense. I see Panda doing the pill in one hand meme. Yeah, true. Laurie says, no, not the pill, just the one dude holding the offer meme. Oh, both of them is fine.
Yeah.
You could use both of them for that, to be honest.
Take the red pill, you're in pain. Take the blue pill, pain. Eats both.
There's that episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where it's like, like choose your poison, choose the one that will heal you, and it's like chocolatey chuffin chorblets, marshmallow madness, vanilla vices and victory, or antidote.
Ooh.
He was like, and then he ate them all.
Well, he's got the antidote. He's fine.
No, he became like a terrible monster, actually, I think.
Whatever. Worth it.
They all have really good names. I just remember the one called Antidote for no particular reason, I'm sure. Yo, I got hit by that after I had walked past it. I'm pretty sad about that. He says, okay, I have to head out again. Just wanted to, whoop,
See you in 2 minutes.
just wanted to bug, and it seemed like everyone is doing well. So you're happy? Oh, okay. She's just like, she's just here to get a vibe check real quick. Like, is everybody cool? Okay, then I don't have to be here. Oh, good. Then there's not a problem for me to solve.
Children, yeah.
Yeah, no shit. True.
Is no one bullying anyone? Okay.
I'll be back in 25 minutes. It can't be that bad if I wait 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, now she's gone. Let's quick pull each other's hair.
Yay! Bullying. Trying to figure out if the crystal axe is worth using it when I don't know.
Good luck. I know it's gonna use fucking charges, but I don't know if it's actually gonna help at all. Larry says, no, be nice, Panda. Yeah.
It says, yeah, uses charges if that helps, and everyone's like, I don't know.
Yeah. So you can tell that the charges are helping when you use the Forester's ration or whatever. Oh no, that's a felling axe. That's different than the crystal axe. Shit.
That's what we've got, the crystal felling axe.
Yeah, I've got the crystal felling axe, but I know that the felling part of it only matters at all if you have the Forester's rations or the rations are being used. Does that make sense? Which I don't know if you even want to do in Wintertide, because I think you just want to have the logs instead.
I'm trying to figure this out.
But other than that, yeah, it would be the question is a crystal axe better than, or if a dragon axe is better than any other axe? And if that is the case, then you definitely want at least dragon or crystal. And then the question is separately, is crystal better than dragon, right? It should be easy to answer the first question. If dragon's better than anything other than steel, right? That should probably be easy, but I don't know that it is.
Some references here from Modash. I trust that guy. Let's see what he says. Okay.
Or says I swear if I come back and Savage is in pain, you're getting the timeout corner. It's very funny that you think that Savage is going to happen in pain. He's much bigger than me, you realize?
And I'm impervious to his bullshit.
And he causes me to suffer because of content.
I mean, I'm just giving him what he wants. He wants to be a good streamer. I'm actually a hero.
You asked for this, yeah. You wanted this. You can't be mad at me. This is what you craved for. This is what plants crave. Oh, my voice, it's broken.
Okay, Modash is like, nah, it doesn't matter. So, Dragon Axe it is.
Yeah, I guess I'll get a Dragon Axe then. Because I certainly don't have one. No. I used to have one. One day.
Yeah, they're cheap enough. Alright. I'm getting my chippies from the oven. Be right back.
Alright, man. Okay, so let's do another shout out. Obviously, we got the undrafted there, but before that, oh god, what's your name? Johnny Toaster VT. Johnny with no H, 2 N's as well. Interesting. Yo, Johnny Toaster VT, that's a VTuber friend of the channel. We've seen them do a bunch of different stuff, mostly Minecraft somehow. I've seen probably 4 or 5 different streams of Johnny's, and every time I think it's been Minecraft somehow. I know they play a bunch of other games than just Minecraft, but it's very hard for me to place them off the top, so I'm going to cheat. I'm going to cheat and look. Whoa, that's weird. Did my stream die? No, my stream didn't die. My playback just died for a second. That's okay. I should not stand here. This is the worst place for me to be. What does this say that you've been playing as of late? Nothing? It doesn't say at all? Hold on. It'll tell me. Just chatting? That's all it says in your history? Okay, that's fine. But I know you've played a bunch of different games for sure. Mostly games with other people, I've noticed. A lot of collab content. But Johnny's a fantastic person. Their vibe is immaculate. They're very, very conversational. Very good at yapping as well. Let's see, what else? Oh, they've got all kinds of assets and stuff like that as well. Like, actually, like, so many, I want to say, like, not quite costumes. So, like, Unfortunately, I do have to like use a different VTuber as a point of comparison. Lokrin's almost always in a different outfit. I wouldn't say it goes quite that far, but there's like always there's like bits and bobbles. What are the, is your fox part of you? Is that you? Is that, I don't know. I don't know the lore. I'm so sorry. I was there for the vibes. I didn't pay attention to the story explanation. But no, I definitely do enjoy every one of Johnny's streams that I've been in. I've seen them around for a long, long time. And I've been there actually pretty frequently, to be honest. But at the same time, I do feel like I'm sorely lacking on like my background or whatever. I'm gonna do my due diligence before long. I promise you that. I'm not gonna get caught out with my weak ass shout out next time. I promise you that. But yeah, no, I've had a great time talking to Johnny, mostly about like shop stuff. Like Johnny's been very helpful for me for like informing my opinion on like, so like streaming things, if that makes sense, like streaming policies and what direction you should have and like motivations for streaming, that kind of things. Usually like not exactly deep. I wouldn't call it deep conversation, but those kinds of conversation is where I've been at. I feel like I'm a little too high up on the screen because I'm kind of covering up Savage. I'm gonna fix that literally right now. I don't want to cover Savage up as much as I have. I noticed it earlier and I was like, it's fine, but now it bothers me. Of course, that doesn't. Wait. It needs to be like a happy medium. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. Okay. Focus up, gamers. Get in there. Oh. So one thing that I kind of wish that I had in retrospect for this computer was I've seen readouts, like real-time readouts of like temperature and like CPU processing and like GPU processing, all that kind of shit. Kind of wish that I had those just like straight from the devices or whatever. I don't know how much processing power those end up taking or anything like that, but I would love to have just like a little readout of like, this is how your device is doing. Everything's fine. You know what I mean? Just to make sure that things are fine. I like being aware of like the state of my devices. I've realized as time has gone on, that's become more and more important to me. Similarly, I've obviously listened to the actual audio playback of my stream in real time. Same kind of idea. Do we need to do anything with this? We could do this. That'll be better. If I were a real one, I'd run straight to that blue tile, but I am not that real. So instead, we're just going to run straight in. We're literally going to wait a second and then run straight past the sword. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay. No problem. No problem. Oh, well, we are very fucking dead. Later, man. Okay. I was trying to think, there's like that no problem. I say that a lot, but I think it's like a particular soundbite. It's my impression of a soundbite from like Street Fighter 2 or something like that.
What the? No problem.
Yeah. Well, not that one.
No.
No, there's one where there's a lady saying it. That no problem is different.
Multiple no problems.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like literally a lady, like a Japanese lady saying no problem. And I think that's why it makes me think it's Street Fighter and maybe King of Fighters or something like that. King of Fighters is like maybe King of Fighters and etc. is like one of the biggest fighting game franchises that nobody knows the name of, but a lot of people will know characters from it. Like what's her name? Mai Shiranui and Terry Bogard, the guy that says Buster Wolf. and
Oh,
are you okay? With his fucking trucker hat. He's more American than Americans are somehow.
Pretty American.
Yeah. I love it when like characters, especially characters in anime, are like American. You know what I mean? Like that's where their personality is.
yeah.
American.
They like cheeseburger, bro.
Yeah, they're like cheeseburger and like fucking bandanas, fucking Toby Keith or whatever his name is.
They're cowboys, bro.
Yeah, true. Sometimes cowboys definitely have some kind of gun.
I'm starving.
What's your problem?
Haven't eaten today.
What?
Been a busy man.
How dare you complain about me not eating, you fool?
When I don't do it once and I instantly put something in the oven. You're
What?
right. What? No.
I guess I'm gonna drop this. I didn't expect to get 2. That hasn't really been a problem until just now, which is interesting.
What's up?
Usually I use vampire dust more faster than my inventory fills up or whatever. But this time I got 1 for 1 every time and then ended up...
It's gonna happen more on floor 5 as well. You want to keep a few spaces once you get there.
I kept like 4 spaces, 3 or 4 spaces. It's just that they all filled up.
I bring 8 vampire dust because it's rough.
I see. I guess you'll use, or you get more rewards from floor 5 as well, because floor 4 only has 2.
I think there's 3, no, there's 4 on floor 5.
God damn. Yeah, let's do another shout out. No, I'm
Go on,
thinking
then.
about it. The Undrafted, friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel at this point. It's been about 11 months, nearly 12. We met him basically as we started RuneScape, which is crazy to think about in a way.
Remember the first raid? What was he playing?
He was playing New Vegas. Wirt's third leg said, "Hey,
yeah.
you want to raid somebody who's playing New Vegas?"
Back when we were playing New Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, we had stopped playing New Vegas, but Wirtz had joined us during the New Vegas playthrough and then joined us into RuneScape. And he was like, "Hey, you want to raid somebody who's playing New Vegas?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then I raided into him and I was like, "Oh, it's a person who streams with its face and not a VTuber. Okay. Hey, what's up, the Undrafted? How's it going?" And ever since then, it's been history. You know what I
Constant.
mean? Yeah, the pickle pack.
Constant pickle.
Yeah, man. We've literally
Banana lately, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, he became a banana for a little while. In the Halloween episode of the second Halloween episode on his podcast, he wears a banana suit as well, which is why when somebody came and informed me, I don't remember who it was. It might have been Words. Somebody came by and was like, "Yo, he's wearing a banana suit." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I knew about that." And they're like, "No, he's wearing a banana suit right now." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I'm kind of streaming right now." Is the thing. As exciting as that is, however, like I can't quite just like stop my whole shit, unfortunately.
Oh,
But,
I would.
Nah.
For
Well,
a banana suit, we're pausing.
well, yeah, but like you aren't streaming, number 1, and number 2.
If I was, I would.
I've also seen it already before.
I'd screen share it. I'd show the entire chat. The banana boy. Then I go back to what I was doing.
No. That's what his stream is for. I'm not gonna. That's just me taking his content of anything.
It's advertising.
Is it?
Yeah, of course it is. Look at this cool guy. He's in a banana suit. If you want to check him out, go to banana.com. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but I already did that. I just didn't show them the guy in the banana suit. If they want to see it, they have to go check it out.
That's what I would do.
That's the opposite of what you want. You want to make the people who are interested in seeing it go and see it rather than showing it to them.
You give them a taste. It's like drugs. First one's free.
No. But yeah, he was playing, or he was in a banana suit, but he has been known to play a bunch of different games. He's playing Biotic Factor with us right now. Well, not literally right now, but very soon. That's every Sunday, 4 to 7. And then Separate from that, he plays Grand Theft Auto 5 every Tuesday with Kessel TV, and he's still, I think he finished New Vegas actually, so he started playing something else instead. What was it that he started playing? I know I just spoke about it to him. I think it was another game that we're like familiar with, so like Fallout 3 or like another Bethesda game like Skyrim or something.
I hope it's not Starfield.
It's obviously not Starfield. He's never played Starfield. We had that conversation as well.
Stays that way. It's not worth it, not even for a joke.
Damn, bro, that's crazy. And do you know that the DLC didn't seem to change enough for the people who are still playing Starfield? So I imagine it's going to be a while before that game becomes worth it.
I'm sure most people didn't even get to the DLC. They got sick of the game before they even got to that point.
Oh, well, that's because it took like a year and a half for the DLC to come out. Like, it took a decent amount of time.
No, I mean, if you get like the definitive edition now, if that ever comes out, people aren't getting to the DLC either.
Oh,
They're just going to give up on the game, yeah. It's fucking boring.
Oh my god, I got stuck. Yeah, I don't know. I do happen to know with regards to not necessarily the DLC, but the game as a whole, that they have made a significant amount of changes, particularly like the vehicles and stuff like that. I just don't know if the game is like, I don't know if the game is in a place where it's going to matter, whereas like Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk seems like it makes a big difference.
Yeah, I heard that, yeah.
But I don't know.
They fixed Cyberpunk up a lot. It's playable now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's good is the problem, right? Like,
I agree.
When I played through it, I agree it was playable, but
it wasn't the best time.
Some people were saying like Phantom Liberty like makes it like really good, and I was like, I didn't see it, but I also didn't do Phantom Liberty, so maybe it's because I'm an asshole, you know, and I didn't want to spend another $15 on a game that I wasn't even sure was worth the money that I already put into it. Thank you for the follow. What is your name? Lekish Promoter? Oh, good.
There he is.
What is a Lekish?
What are you promoting?
Maybe they aren't promoting anything in particular.
They're just a promoter.
Yeah.
They're off the job right now.
Yeah, exactly. They're just living life right now, but they are known to promote.
Like those cries at in New Vegas.
Damn.
I can see right down the barrel.
There was that one New Vegas person that like she's like doing an ad for Gamora and she's like underage. It's like,
oh my god, yeah.
It's like, whoa. And the dev's like,
yeah, the
listen.
line too.
Yeah, the dev's like, listen, you can find that alarming, or you could maybe consider the fact that we made this game in 8 months and just handed out the lines to the actors that we had. It's like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, when you put it that way, it does seem like that might have just like, it just worked out that way rather than...
I think there's that one voice line in New Vegas when she's like, she's saying her line, she goes, oh, fuck, can I say that again? And she just carrying it just in the game. They just left that in.
I don't know if that was New Vegas, but I definitely remember several of those.
It was something.
I know Sonic 06 has those, or has one of those.
It's Easter egg, dude.
Yeah, man. It's great. It's actually beautiful. Dude, like in Sonic 06, he like he reads half the line, notices that he flubs, and then starts over and reads the whole line again.
Oh man.
But the whole thing is it. All they had to do was, you know what I mean? Like the take was there. He read it perfectly. He just flubbed it the first time.
I see that a lot on YouTubers.
Yeah.
They don't check the edit too much, so they just say the line twice. I'm like, dude, come on.
I've seen that sometimes too, yeah.
Then nobody's commenting about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's only annoying me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not like a huge deal, but it is one of those things where it's like a little sloppy.
Especially if you like got millions of viewers.
Yeah, actually, more than millions of viewers, when there's a dedicated editor, it's like the thing that bothers me the most. Like, it's like, I get it when you're Mr. Simon Whistler and you're uploading 15 videos every single day. I understand why you can't necessarily like personally oversee everything because you have editors that individually edit every video. However, if you're the editor editing that video, and this applies to the YouTubers who edit their own shit as well, right? What happened? Like, surely, especially if the video is only 15-20 minutes long, surely after you finish editing it, you watch it one time through, right? Like I know it's like
I would.
slows you down. It slows your entire your workflow down by 20 minutes or whatever. And thus, if you're, never knows best, where you have a 4-hour video, maybe you don't watch the whole video when you're finished with the edit, with the final edit.
Yeah.
Maybe not. But at the same time, like, you got to be watching it at like 15-minute increments or whatever. Like, you finish this section of the video, you watch that section of the video.
Yeah, I tend to agree. You got a point.
Easy for me to say as a non-editor. But for the one video that I did edit, I did watch it. I did watch it pretty thoroughly. I don't know if I ever actually watched it end to end, but I was watching it every edit that I made. I went from the prior edit to the next one, basically. So I was watching. I probably saw that 20-minute video like for 3 or 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like,
Sounds cool.
I was just scrubbing it over and over again, which is also why I was like, I mean, I did this, but like maybe never again. Like it was a worthwhile experience, but like that was pain. Like maybe not.
I'm sure it gets better over time.
Thankfully, I'm not bothered by my voice already, because that would have been a whole other problem.
You love it, actually, don't you?
That's not true. let's not start that. Let's not propagate that narrative.
I walked in on Panda once, and he was just listening to his own voice, like really loudly on speakers, and he was rubbing his nipples. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but, which is their own, I guess.
You know what I'm about.
Rubbing nipples, listening to own voice. Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh. So leagues, man, are you excited? Has it changed your life at all?
No, I'm just getting my clan chats getting spammed with bullshit. That's all that's changed for me.
I see. So how does your clan chat get spammed with league stuff? Like, how does that work? Because is it like the same? Like, am I gonna log into myself and just go to the league's world? Is that how that works? Is it like Deadman?
Yeah, everyone's got it. Yeah, just go to the league's world.
I see.
Every single achievement they get, which is a lot, they just started. It's just there.
Oh, good. Just a deluge of achievements. Good.
I like some of the perks they added this time. You can just put gold onto an altar.
Yes.
Get prayer XP.
Yeah, I saw Stock you doing that.
They called it the Golden God. Literally stole my idea, but whatever. Not even mad about it.
They heard you, man. You should have known that they were well aware of everything that happens on my stream, because obviously they pay specific dedicated attention to me and no one else, which does mean that you should be, maybe feeding them some ideas, because let me tell you something. They made Trouble Brewing better. They made brewing better. They added a new thing for us to brew at. Like,
They even made Winter Todd better after you hit it.
They made Guardians of the Rift better. Like, brother, if you got something, if you got a grievance, now is the time to air it.
Yeah, they'll help you out.
I don't know why. I don't know
telling
why.
you, man, someone watches the fucking stream.
Yeah, maybe.
One of you lurkers are working for Jagex.
Shout out to you, by the way, because you've been doing great changes. I actually, have they made a change that we haven't liked?
No.
Again, now's the time to air the grievance. Is there actually one that we don't like? Because I genuinely don't know of one.
I didn't like some of the mixology shit, but they fixed it after I complained.
Partner Slayer is kind of pointless, but it's nice that it's there for people who want to use it. Yeah, like sure, go ahead, I guess. How do you feel about Wilderness Partner Slayer in singles areas?
Whatever. That shit doesn't affect me in the slightest.
That way the two of you can be in combat with each other and save each other if there's bad shit that happens.
Wow. As cool as that sound. Alright, let's go to the Winter Todd.
Yeah, man. Oh, I need a fucking axe. Okay. Dargan.
Darganurks.
Oh shit, that thing's basically free. What the fuck?
Told you, man. Cheap as fuck. It's rare too. It's rarer than the pet here. But I guess you get them from DKs or whatever.
Yeah, or anything else, right?
You can have your Bruma torch in your offhand now.
Do I have a Bruma torch?
Probably. Maybe.
Is this a minigame? Why is it? It doesn't say Wintertod here. Is it a
Minigame
boss?
necklace. It's a game's necklace.
No, but like I'm
Oh,
looking for my
it's,
collection. There it is. It is a
video.
boss. Yeah. No Bruma torch. Just the gloves.
Oh well. You can wear a lamp.
A lantern?
Yeah, anything on your offhand, really.
Just for fun?
Warm. Warm. I
Does
don't think it matters, but
Does it matter what kind of lantern it is?
I don't think the Hallowed one doesn't work. But I know the
The
one from
Guardians of the Rift. I see. My U logs lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, I can do. I don't know how much it matters, but we can do graceful as well.
Wear a scarf. You got a gay scarf?
A gear scarf?
A gay scarf.
No, I don't have one of those.
Figured. Anyway.
I think there was something else. Oh, a ring. There was a ring that you suggested that I bring before.
Lumbridge ring.
Oh yeah.
Just for energy, unless you have it. Stuff. Things.
What if
What's
I?
about meaning? Meaning without word.
Oh.
Oh, I see the problem.
Yeah. What if I click on it and it instantly teleports me?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it.
I might have missed.
What the fuck are you doing? Where are you now?
I said I'd rather become a frog too. Apparently.
This is Saku's realm.
Yeah. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes.
Yes.
Man, a fucking clusterfuck.
Yeah, I might have fucked up.
I like how the music stopped when you start fucking up as well.
How do I?
It just
Is there a
accents. It just
mini game
accents your
teleport
bit.
there?
No, no. The game's necklace. Fuck you.
Why is that one a mini game?
It's a boss, bro. Obviously,
Whatever.
bosses don't have teleports. Well, it's not in fishing trawler, is it? I'm joking. Don't bite my head off.
Nah, how dare you?
It's fair. Man, the dead silence is killing me.
It'll be fine in a second. Just fucking get my shit together for a second.
Look at this fucking clown.
Says the guy who has no pants.
Listen, man. Life's tough, bro.
Oh, so for you, life is tough, but for me, I'm a clown.
How are you getting it?
No, that's probably too many.
Yeah, knife too. Yeah. Nah, that's probably enough, bro. You use a lot.
I think we only used 4 before.
You did. I used more.
What? I think we only used 4 before.
You used 4.
We used 4 before.
Mm-hmm. Keep saying it. It'll become true.
Mm-hmm.
Probably light these before I stop picking.
You guys, we don't get herb lore for picking the Bruma herb.
Yeah, I think you used to. Maybe you get it from making it.
We do. I feel like you should get it for both, to be honest, but you know, whatever. I wonder if these pyromancers, if they're saying anything, if it's like an anagram.
You can translate it or whatever.
Hmm.
Maybe. I think each side has a different political opinion.
One of them is right and the other is wrong.
Yeah.
Such is the way. I was getting my ass absolutely handed to me by...
Bro, just do the fires.
Oh, I didn't see that they were out. My bad.
Oh god, bro.
I was just fletching because I had nothing better to do. But I also drank from the potion because I was actually getting murdered. I was actually dying.
Yeah, I'm getting hit a bunch too. I forgot how much it hurt you at the start.
Stop.
Stop it!
Yeah. Keep putting out my brazier, man.
Brazier.
What? Nobody says that, right?
I do.
Oh my
I just
god.
did. So you're wrong.
So you're wrong.
You're wrong. Right now, do it.
Yeah. Would love to. Nothing would make me happier.
Into you're wrong.
Mm-hmm. I saw I'm Simply Ginge doing Wintertod in leagues yesterday.
I'm not starting this game again, man. Not for a month. Fuck that shit.
I mean, to be real, it does look like you would get a decent amount done very fast, so it actually probably wouldn't be that much of a restart, to be honest.
It's quick, but it's an XP waste.
Yeah, but you're already maxed.
But it's a pet waste then.
Just don't do any pet content.
Oh, that leaves a lot, doesn't it? The fuck?
You can do all of the melee stuff, but none of the bosses. You're welcome.
How do I do that without cutting a tree or mining?
Melee content? You can level melee without cutting a tree or mining.
Sand crabs?
Yeah, there's a bunch of melee content, yeah.
I'm not fucking spending a month killing crabs for no reason.
What do you mean? It would take you a month to max.
It wouldn't take that long. I think you can get like 28 mil an hour on some skills. It's kind of ridiculous.
I'm hiding over here where it's safe. Or relatively safe.
It's all relative, man. You know who said that? Nicolas Cage.
Oh, what? Wow. Such a smart guy.
He also said, I'm gonna take his face off.
Yeah, I remember that. I've never seen that movie.
It's called Face Off.
Yeah, I know. It's free on YouTube right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
If you got YouTube smelly or whatever.
Yeah, presumably it's a premium thing. I don't really know. Because I've only ever had it. I've never not had it. You know what I mean? So.
And I hope my fire goes out soon. One of these fires are gonna go out soon unless we're gonna win the game. Don't revive him.
Fine, we'll go to the other side then. Coward.
Yeah. But no.
Coward.
Coward?
Yeah.
Efficiency is cowardice now, I suppose.
Yeah, is it not?
Alright, let's go back. No, don't like it. Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll stay here until it goes out.
Does it matter what side we're on?
The other one's just objectively better because you can hide from the.
Can you not do that here?
Actually, it looks like you can.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck it. Stay on this side.
But this side is the wrong side. What are we,
Does feel
North
wrong.
Rockers? Actually, North Rock is objectively wrong.
Yeah. And now we vibe.
I don't feel like a vibe. I feel like a fool. A fool who's
Feels
on
like
the
a
wrong side.
On the wrong side of history.
Yeah.
And if I know anything about history,
Mm-hmm.
the good guy. The good guys always win.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to be on that side.
Mm-hmm. If it's up to you, always be on the good guy's side, which is the right side, which is the side that has the history. Easy.
Yeah.
I feel like I should have brought my shoes.
Probably. Not a big deal though.
It feels like a big deal. Feels like a
I feel
big
like I should.
deal.
I feel like I should have pants.
I mean,
Someone's got the Hill Giant Club and leagues.
is that from Obor?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I don't light it unless you're burning it once.
It's already up at 9%, so you don't like lighting it? Okay, fine. Be that way.
I mean, we want to keep it
What?
low, but not too low. I'll eat you.
No, you won't, coward.
Fucking, alright.
You can't do it. I'm in a jar. I'm safe.
I'll bite the fucking jaw, bro.
Not open. It's too powerful. You can't open a jar with your rat mouth.
Watch me. Watch me, dude.
Nah, man.
I don't like how you called it a rat mouth.
Is it incorrect?
It is correct, but listen, man, it's a bit fucking just the way you said it, the venom in your voice.
Oh, I see. There was hate in my mouth when I said it. I see. That
Yeah,
makes
just replace rat with any race. There you go.
sense. I was thinking of you as a race of rats. Does that make it better?
Big clump of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Clump of rats.
My favorite kinds of rats.
The Rat King.
Mm-hmm.
Squirrels do that too. Squirrels.
Do they?
They get their tails stuck together.
Hmm. Just harder to see because they're usually in trees.
Well, yeah, they also don't survive that long.
Squirrels or rats?
Well, both of them have once they're attached.
Seems like something that they could probably figure out, but they certainly don't.
No, they'd rather just run separate directions and not. Crabs in a bucket, man.
Yeah, I guess.
Like all those women who want to fuck you.
What?
They're all just pushing each other down so they can't get you.
That's just not true.
Like, I want them for myself. Ah, pulls it down.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Sure.
They barely get you, man. They're trying so hard
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
with their pincers, you know?
Is this a fanfic you wrote for yourself, or?
I wrote for you, bro.
Yo, I did it for you.
Someone got the imbued heart in leagues. What a fucking idiot.
I mean, he's probably looking for it as well, right?
I mean, I'd rather have it in the main game, dude.
Yeah, it probably would, but like, if he's using it, right? Like, I mean,
Waste RNG.
I mean, look, he's doing Slayer for a reason, right?
Yeah, to unlock some achievements.
Yeah, maybe. Like the imbued heart achievement in leagues.
Oh my god, dude. What are you gonna do with that?
Get my next fucking relic unlocked.
Then?
Do more leagues stuff.
Then?
Go back to the main game with my leagues rewards.
Whoa, is it gonna be 101 mil worth of leads rewards? Because that's how the heart would have cost.
I mean, yeah, probably. They're gonna be so good. Arr,
It all
you
come
got me.
crawling back to the main game.
Crawling back, as if they don't use leagues as a way to bring people to this game.
Yeah. I don't think it works that well.
It literally did, though, right? They had record-breaking numbers because of leagues.
I think it's
leagues came
mostly
out.
people coming back. think it's mostly people coming back to the game.
Yeah.
People who, if you start playing the game with leagues, it's like,
Well,
I
yeah.
don't- it's
But
not
that's
much look.
well, that doesn't matter. They don't necessarily need fresh blood. They need people back in the game. It doesn't matter
I
if
mean,
they're
that's everyone playing RuneScape. I get it. I wouldn't mind some fresh blood.
well, yeah.
I
Fresh
think
blood is
if
better.
you
but
start playing RuneScape for the first time in leagues, you're not gonna want to play the main game.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know.
Asmongold had that problem. His community convinced him to play RuneScape, and then the league came out, and his buddy's like, "Oh, let's just do leagues." It's
Mhm.
like, "Oh, now what?" Like, "Oh, it's over." All right, I'll play something else then.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying that you're wrong. My perspective is, well, but leagues isn't like the main game. Leagues is similar to being an iron. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So
I
like,
think we're on the same page.
so if you start in leagues,
It's good for RuneScape as a whole. We're not disagreeing.
no. But what I'm saying is, if you start the game in leagues, right? And you're like, oh, well, I want to play, the game proper. And it's like, okay, well, now you get to experience the GE, which is not like leagues at all.
That is different. Yeah, that is different.
Right. So it's only the same if you would otherwise be playing in
Right.
iron.
My biggest problem with leagues is it's too fun and too temporary.
Is this like a joke or is this
No.
serious?
That's it.
I think
Make it less temporary or less fun.
I
Fix
think I think it being as fun as it is and temporary as it is why it works.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why I was like,
For
is this
me
actually a joke?
personally.
Well, yeah, no, sure, that's fine. Yeah, no, and
I mean, I'm not against it.
mm,
Go play leagues. Okay.
yeah, there's a game mode called Ultra Rapid Fire in League of Legends Earth. People fucking loved it. Like loved it.
Yeah.
And then when they removed it, everybody was like, yo, what the fuck? This is the best game mode. Why isn't it just a part of the game all the time? And the reason is because if it stayed part of the game all the time, it would get old and dry and people wouldn't care about it. But every time it comes back, people care about it and start playing it again, playing League again, right? And it's the same thing to me. The McRib
true.
can't exist as part of the regular menu because nobody fucking likes the McRib. But if they introduce the McRib every year, then people will actually fucking buy them just to try it out.
It is true. It's like you're making an MMO that you can finish in like a month. It's like, yeah, makes sense. League of Legends, no, Larry, get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
Only thing good about League of Legends is Arcane, and I heard season 2 sucks. Haven't seen it yet though.
I did hear that people liked Arcane a lot. There's this meme of like, it's the sexual harassment know the difference meme or whatever, where there's like a guy that's like, hey, how's it going? And the lady's like, oh, thanks. And then it's like a nerdier guy that say, hey, how's it going? And she's like, HR, hello. And
Yeah.
the version for League and Edge Runners is Edge Runners being like, hey, you should see the game that I'm based off of. And she's like, oh, okay, sure. And League of Legends is like, you should see the game that I'm based off of.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And she's like, HR, hello? Like, all right, so season 2 was good. It was not as good as season 1, of course.
It sounds mediocre, yeah.
That's significantly not good, to be honest. If you
I saw the Chinese version of it.
oh yeah,
Oh, it's rough.
weird.
Girls can't hug.
Oh yeah, no.
You seen that shit?
Yeah,
You
no.
see that shit?
There's a
And,
scene.
like, they're
Yeah,
leaning on thin air. Talking
yeah,
to each other.
yeah. Interesting choice.
Bing chilling.
Yeah, I don't know if yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I know exactly how I feel about that, actually.
Bad. Stupid.
No, I don't feel bad about it. I feel disappointed, to be honest. Kind of what it boils down to.
Hey man. Well, we're all for representation till it affects the bottom line, dude.
Yeah, it seems that way. Whatever, I guess. Just glad I'm not in China where I can't watch girls lean on each other.
What a dystopian nightmare.
Laurie says, season 1 was legit the best animated show I've ever seen. You're
I mean,
struggling to type, by the way. God damn.
She's cold.
Oh, true. It's very cold in California.
Is it? That's cool.
I don't know.
I listened to that Katy Perry song. It sounded like it was cold.
California Girls?
Yeah.
The only Katy Perry song and song about California?
I heard that was a response to New York. At least that's what Snoop Dogg said.
Oh, yeah?
One YouTube show I saw. Like Katy
Interesting.
Perry was sick of hearing New York.
Hmm.
So instead of making a song that was bigging up New York, they made a song that was dissing to California. I don't know what they were going with.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the song New York
York's-
off the top of my head.
Yeah, it's the concrete jungle where dreams are made. It's like it's all about how cool New York is, and California Girls is like, oh, girls are hot.
That's
It's like,
literally-
wow, dude, what a fucking response, dude.
That's literally all that they have. Laurie says this is giving me
girls.
deja vu. Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, you know how I hate Jimmy Kimmel?
Who doesn't?
Because he laughs like a trained sniper's on him all the time.
Is that the only reason you hate Jimmy Kimmel?
One of them,
Oh, I was gonna say
He
because I'm a
he
fucking
seems
hater.
fake.
If that's the only thing that you dislike about him.
nah, he just seems fake. But
Yeah.
I found a newfound respect from him lately.
Oh shit! What happened?
There was this model,
Yeah.
and her mom was like a fucking huge bitch.
Mhm.
Wouldn't let her eat.
Hmm.
Gotta be skinny, all that crap.
Yeah.
So every time the model came on his show, he gave her a fucking burger.
Ha!
Like every time, like, oh, it's our burger segment, remember?
Hmm.
It's a tradition, we gotta do it.
Yeah. Huh. That's
And
interesting.
like start waving to her mom. It's like,
Mhm.
hi.
Hmm.
I mean, that's cool. Because he definitely knew.
Yeah, he definitely did know.
It's small things like that. Like, I kind of respect that. That's good, man.
I have trouble getting to the point.
It wasn't like a publicity thing. It was just like under the radar. Oh, we do this burger segment. And then it came out like years later.
Hmm.
That's what the deal was.
Okay, maybe. I have a lot of trouble believing, to be honest with you, like having the faith, because that sounds equally like it could just be like a haha funny bit, make a supermodel or whatever who's obviously on a diet to eat a burger or whatever. Even if it is a recurring thing and genuinely helpful to them, I genuinely still have trouble believing at that point. I'm still skeptical.
Well, he extended the show an hour, so her mom wouldn't make her throw it up. So yeah, I respect the guy for that.
I mean, yeah, sure. Laurie says the phone charger will catch on fire if I use it, so I can't use it either. What?
You talking about? Well,
Her phone charger. Why would your phone charger ever catch on fire if you're using it? That's the thing that's like way confusing to me. Laurie says, and I don't want to go turn on my computers. This results is more comical. I see. I don't know if it's exactly comical as it is hard to read, to be honest, but you know, whatever. If you don't want to fix it, that's fine. Laurie says it caught on fire twice. Sounds like you should get your shit sorted, to be honest. That's not supposed to happen ever.
Yeah, maybe get a new phone charger that doesn't spontaneously combust, dude.
Like, you know that's not supposed to happen, right, Laurie?
Where did you get this phone charger?
Yeah, like what do you fucking mean?
Timo ass fucking phone charger, bro. They're pretty cheap.
My phone charger will catch on fire if I use it. Like literally you can't use a phone charger? How do you charge your phone? Question.
And crank.
And also, what does your phone charger have to do with your phone double typing? Like that doesn't seem like it has anything to do with anything.
The wire is exposed. Get a fucking new wire, Laurie.
Jesus Christ, Laurie. That you know how dangerous that shit is? I mean, apparently, yes, you just can't be asked to spend $10 to fix it.
I call it the shock wire, because if you touch it, you die.
Laurie says that's why I'm not using my phone. Then what are you using right now? You says I don't want to go turn on my computers, and you said that's why I'm not using my phone. Hold on.
Amazon smart fridge.
Your smart fridge is the only thing that double types. That's reasonable, I guess.
You're talking through Echo right now.
The Amazon Echo, and she has a
Yeah.
bad stutter.
Ow.
Arg, it got me.
A touchscreen laptop. She's on a touchscreen laptop.
No, it's laptop.
A laptop. Man, you got so many laps, Laurie. Well done.
Yeah, most people lose theirs when they stand up, but I guess she still has one.
Laurie keeps us. Rest shit on it. Like a little plane table pulls down.
Yeah. Very good. Very good. I'm very impressed, Laurie. Very impressed.
Bruh.
So how did you? So how did we end up, or what did we determine for the like reward points? Was it? It was different, right? You had more than I did, so the cap is higher now.
The cap isn't higher now. There is no cap, but you stop getting rewards after 14k. So
I see.
14k is when we start. It's technically 13.7. Whatever.
Laurie says, "Thank you, Panda. I literally didn't do anything that you should be thanking me for. I made a joke at your expense. that was the most." Laurie says, "You said you are impressed with me."
That's true.
I wasn't.
That was genuine, Panda. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Laurie says, "NDA." She literally just like sifts through everything I say for anything that can be interpreted as being positive.
Interpreted? No, it was.
Yeah. But yeah, you should definitely just get a new charger. You know they sell them at like gas stations, right?
But I want mine exposed.
Oh, good.
You see, Laurie, it's not that she this charge is a problem, okay?
Hmm.
Because of the constant sparks. However, she can't light a oven, otherwise she has this. She needs this to light the oven. Because the thing that lights the oven's broken. But the gas still works.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, you can keep the old one, but you should get a new one that isn't a continual fire hazard. Jesus fucking Christ, this place is dangerous.
It is today.
Alright, says, I view only positives. Also, I used all of my outside time yesterday.
Sight.
Yeah, what the fuck does that mean, Laurie? Jesus.
Laurie, you speak in riddles. You're like a little troll under a bridge. What are you talking about?
Are you a fucking dog? Like, thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
What do you mean you used all your outside time?
Laurie says, fill the jar.
jar.
No. I will drink some tea, however. Got peppermint
What if
tea.
you what if you spilled some in the jar?
No.
Okay.
I can get a filled jar asset
Should we?
from Gene.
Oh, who's that guy with a long neck? Long neck guy.
He could choke me.
Yeah, we could have the jar fill slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah, till you drown.
I think it would have to work differently for me.
It would as well, because it's like a temporary thing.
Yeah, it would. I could figure something out for that, to be honest. But what I would do, as I understand it now, is I would just manually switch from one jar to another that has, and there's like, 15 versions of it or whatever.
Oh my god, and move it all to the exact same spot.
Well, no, it wouldn't be that bad. I would just put them all in the same spot and then keep them in a folder and just turn one on and just have one be on and the rest be off. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way, if I ever move them, I'll move them as a unit together. That wouldn't be an issue. That would be fine. But yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Someone has opened Clue in Leagues. They got holy sandals and ranger boots.
Oh, damn. All right.
And holy sandals again and ranger boots again.
The odds are increased, I think, for that shit too, though. But yeah.
Yeah, but man, that'd be sick on the main game, wouldn't it?
Laurie says, I'm not a jar, don't hurt me. Damn. I'm not a dog, don't hurt me. And Beatrice says, do you want head pats? And Laurie says, I just literally don't want to leave. So you literally
Laurie.
don't want to go outside, is what you mean?
Ari, can you explain outside time?
That's what she means.
What is it?
Her outside time. So instead of saying that she just simply doesn't want to leave her house to buy a charger, she says my outside time has been used. The time that I need to be outside is over, therefore I'm not going outside again.
What are you, a fucking sim?
I mean, that's not even like the problem. The problem is you knew that this shit was a problem the last time you were outside and you didn't buy a new charger, despite the fact that you had 2 separate fires that you had to prevent from burning down your house.
Beatrix, can you convince this woman? She's got a charger that sparks and literally causes fires because it's got an exposed wire, but she refuses to replace it.
Literally 2 fires she said it caused her. 2, not sparks, 2 fires she had to put out.
Yeah, and she can't charge her phone because of the danger of
Laurie
fire.
says it didn't seem it would be that bad. By the second fire, you should have taken the hint.
I agree with Panda on this one. Maybe don't start fires randomly when you charge your phone.
To be honest, exposed wires is enough to be leery about the charger. But if you were skeptical about how leery you should be, like maybe it's fine, the first fire should have been more than enough to be like, I need to buy a new charger now.
So true.
The second fire means that you are doomed. Your existence is doomed. I don't know why you want this to happen to you, but you're doomed.
Well, it was just smoking and burned through the duct tape. Jesus Christ, Laurie.
All right, so first of all, Laurie, it's called electrical tape. Use electrical tape to fix electrical shit.
Yeah, it's so true.
That's number 1. And you see why, actually. But number 2, and more importantly, spend $5.
On a fucking charger, yeah. How much did the duct tape cost you? Probably more than the fucking charger.
Laurie says, well, it was just smoking and burned through the duct tape. Man, that's so fucked up. Beatrice says, go to Target. WD, or what do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. If you go to Target, it'll be $5. If you go to a gas station, it might be 10 or 12. That's why I gave you 2 different prices.
Sorry, I'll give you the money for a charger, dude.
I will subscribe to your Twitch right now until you. I will subscribe right now and give subscriptions until you go and get one. I will continue gifting some new subscribers every 10 minutes from now on until you buy that shit.
Laurie, it's kind of rude, honestly, that you're not buying one.
Laurie says, I'm going today. Are you going right now? Because it seems like you're not doing shit. It seems like you're in my fucking chat right now.
Fucking burning houses down.
Not even her own house. Someone else's house.
Oh, really? Oh,
yes. Laurie says, bruh, I'm sorry. Are you going to fix this shit now? Or do I need to start gifting subs?
Fucking burning. Just random fires, dude. I will fix. Okay, go on then. Fuck out of here.
All right, the next message that you send better be you got a new charger.
Outside time has been extended, Laurie. Go get a fucking charger, dude.
Can't believe the nerve of Laurie to be like, oh, you need to go eat. You need to go eat. Like, your house is going to catch on fire at any fucking moment. It's an existential threat. I've got 3 weeks before my shit becomes a problem. You have minutes, like literal minutes.
Well, it's not plugged in. As soon as that phone dies, yeah, she's got minutes.
Yeah, like literally, if she has that shit plugged in, the charger plugged into the wall or whatever, at any moment, she has minutes before it becomes an existential threat. You know
and she knows it's a problem because she's using a laptop. Sorry, a laptop.
Yeah, a laptop with touchscreen. Because she's trying to conserve battery on her phone.
Because she doesn't want to charge it and die.
Because she's trying to prevent her inevitable fucking demise.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Beatrice, this community really does reflect the streamer for real. Don't put this evil on me.
I mean, yeah, Panda's engaging himself in different ways. You're right. But this is worse, I think. I think Laurie's up the fucking game on this one.
Look. Nothing that I do is like
you ate,
this.
Bitch, you ate like 50 bananas in this setting, dude. Come on.
I ate 5 bananas because they were going to go bad. I could have thrown them away.
They made you go bad, bro.
She can't fix this without buying a new charger.
That's true.
Her solution is to stop using phone. Do you see? It's not the same.
Panda almost died, Laurie almost died. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but not in a fire. I mean, one death is a lot easier, I think. I'd rather die from bananas than fire.
That's definitely true, first of all. And secondly, like, I wasn't really, like, in danger. Nah. It's fine. More of a meme danger than anything else.
It's a fucking meme death, man, imagine.
Kind of, yeah. That's a Darwin award.
Oh, you hear what happened to Panda?
Hmm.
He died. Oh, how did he die? He hit a bush of bananas.
The whole bundle.
The bushel.
Yeah, you're not supposed to eat the whole bundle of bananas. That's actually about right. Yeah, the bundle that they sell them to you at the supermarket is about how many you shouldn't eat in one sitting.
They should sell one less than that. They should remove one from the little bundle.
I mean, it depends, right? Because sometimes they have, sometimes they have 6, sometimes they have 8. So there's a little bit of a.
You're the reason they write on the silica packet not to eat it, bro.
Nah, man, nah. I would never. Despite how delicious it looks, I would never.
I think it's fine if you eat it.
Well, it's not like fine.
But no, it's not like poisonous or anything. It's just a choking hazard. It's just a choking hazard. Just shit it out.
It's
not, yeah, it's fine.
It's not safe for your insides, and it's also
dry you out.
Yeah, dry you out for sure. Yeah, because that shit is like what Higher Software was suggesting we should use as like anti-insect, like insect gateway type shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was supposed to fletch this because it like attaches to their shit, so I'm sure it would fuck up our micro biology type shit.
I need to take a leaf out of his book and just start having paint up and writing shit as I talk. Maybe people would listen to me.
Depends on how good you are at writing in MS Paint.
Just it with a mouse, man. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. You get better at it over time, though, for sure.
I bet. Just draw some bananas. This is what you shouldn't put in your body pan.
What? Just bananas?
One is okay, but then starts drawing more. This is about the door. Circle it. This is about the doors you don't want to eat.
Again.
You pay attention.
Again, I'll have you know it was a one-time thing. It was a fluke. It was. It actually was. Most bananas I've eaten before then in one sitting or in one day even was literally like 2.
Oh my god, she's making me say meow again.
Yeah, she's definitely making me say meow. That's okay. I can handle a little meow. Little meow between friends. I started this stream meow and I was like, I'm going to set the required word for darling back to meow because I imagine Beatrice is going to be here before long.
Wow, actually conditioned him. Well done,
and I was totally right, meow. Totally fucking nailed it, meow. Beatrice says, I haven't even done it in a couple days. I'm pretty sure, meow. I mean, you probably haven't, meow. Let's see. Actually, let's check, meow. Let's do an audit.
Flames are long gone, but the pain lingers on, Beatrice.
All right, so Crimmy did it 2 days ago. Wait, has it been 2 days since I've streamed, meow? It's been 2 days since I streamed, meow.
What hasn't? Oh.
It literally has, meow. Literally has, meow.
Wednesday you streamed?
So I didn't stream on. So today's Friday, meow, and I only just started streaming. I didn't stream at all Thursday, and I streamed on Wednesday, meow. So it's been. I'm sorry, meow.
It's 1 day.
What? Yeah, no, but it's 2 days ago that the last redeem is, meow, which means that in 2 days it's been since I've actually streamed, meow. So like, yeah, meow. It has been a couple of days, Beatrice, meow, because that's how long it's been since I last streamed, meow. Like, actually, meow. Let's see. So a couple days ago, I'm looking at those redeems, meow. So we got Crimmy, meow. Lokrin, meow. And then, so yeah, what up? Meow. Hold on 1 second, meow. And then Snake, meow. Yeah, okay. Beatrice says that my last meow redeem it would have been 3 days ago, meow. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, in Wednesday, meow, would have been when you were trying to not bully me, meow. So that's probably the biggest reason, meow. Beatrice says, so I was right. No, you're right. I was agreeing with you from the very beginning. I'm looking at the redeems and they say 2 days ago. I'm like, yeah, you're right, but that's also the last time I streamed, meow. But it was even 1 day prior to that, meow. Oz says, have an epic time, meow. Thanks, man, meow.
Thanks, legend.
This has got you tied up.
Work.
As I pack to head to see the family stay awesome and epic, meow. Oh, so you're going for a late holiday, meow. I see. Well, enjoy Thanksgiving break after the fact, I guess.
Hang on, is Osmond?
Meow.
Osmond's English.
Oh, no, wait. He's Canadian, right? He's from Canada.
Canadian.
Yeah.
From Canada.
Interesting, meow. So, yeah, I guess you wouldn't have a holiday for that, meow. Yeah. Yeah, he was like, you Americans, meow. And I was like, oh, right. Not American, meow. Didn't even realize, didn't even notice, meow. But yeah, he's from the north, the great north, meow. And some Americans came over, was like in the middle of summer, meow, and they were like, so where's the snow, meow? And he's like, dude, you're gonna have to keep going north if you want snow, meow. Hey, Shira Fireheart, meow.
Hey.
And they were like, what? I thought it was snow year round in Canada, meow. And they're like, not in this part of Canada, meow.
Oh, we were just talking about Canada.
Yeah, a little bit of Canada, meow. Shira Fireheart says, why are you meowing, meow? Well, I mean, you see the required meow, but there's a redeem meow that you can use to make me say any word, which is to say any word in the English dictionary, meow, for 10 minutes, meow.
For 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, meow, yes. I'm gonna do some push-ups very soon, meow, but not quite yet, meow. Oh, I'm all out, meow. I'm all out, meow.
Got it.
Okay. Daddy's got you, meow. Shira says, what have you done to yourself, meow? This actually has been around, meow, for as long as you have, I think, meow. It's just that not everybody does this, meow. Let's see, October 6th, meow? Yeah, this has been a thing for a long, long time, meow.
Anime boy says meow in jaw.
Yeah.
Watch land.
It wasn't me saying the word meow until Beatrice showed up, meow, but it was a thing for all this time, meow. It started with a word ban, meow, which is pretty normal, I think, meow. And
Anime
then
boy gets bullied by bunny girl.
true, meow. Anime boy. He was an anime boy. She was a bunny girl. What can I say, meow? She bullied him, meow.
Can you make it any more obvious, bro?
Can you make it any more obvious, meow? She was bigger than him, therefore he was bullied, meow.
It's true. Does it feel like being pushed down in the mud?
I like it, meow.
I bet you fucking would, little freak.
Beatrice says, hey, you were bullying Shiro. You're definitely not innocent, meow. Beatrice says, what, meow? Was I bullying Shiro, meow? Or was I watching him get bullied by you, meow, and letting it happen, meow?
Kind of worse.
Well, no, see, the difference is, meow, in one case, I'm directly causing it, and in another case, I'm allowing content to happen, meow. That's the difference.
Okay. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Oh, I sleep great at night, meow. No problem, meow. Speaking of sleeping at night, meow, I'm gonna get out of this jar for a second, meow, and I'm gonna do some push-ups real quick, meow. No, definitely not that, meow. All right, 1 second, meow. I can't hear you or anything. Feel free to talk all the shit you want, meow.
No, I'm good. He's a great guy, Panda. A little annoying. Get the way he smiles. It's fake. He's got a fake smile.
9, 10.
His teeth are yellow.
We'll say one meow for all of that. Just the one. All right, I'm back. What did you say? My teeth are yellow? What the fuck, meow?
You said I could talk all the shit I want.
Shira says, who's the mice, meow? That's Savage, meow.
Yeah, man. It's me, the mouse. If you want a little fun prank to do your friends,
change their clothes, meow, when they're...
No. Yeah, take pictures of them.
Yeah, meow.
And then go into Photoshop and make their teeth slightly more yellow. And then send them the pictures like, oh, I remember this. It was a great night. Let's make their teeth a little bit more yellow than they usually are.
Legend, meow. Shira says,
don't make it obvious. Just make it a little, just slight.
Fire says, why is there a flying saucer, Meow?
There's a flying saucer. Where? Where is it? I'll see it.
Meow, it's right beside you, but only when you don't look, Meow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right behind.
Ah, fuck, it's gone.
Yeah, I think maybe if you're a little faster, Meow.
Ah. No.
Yeah,
You
no.
lying to me?
You know it's there, Meow. It's truly there, Meow. I don't have a mirror for you, Meow. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second, Meow.
I'm gonna look at the reflection in the jar. What am I doing?
I got this. I can do this for you. I can make a mirror for you, Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Panda's gaslighting me about the UFO. We'll see. He's got a mirror apparently.
Hold on, Meow. Don't look at it yet. It's not a mirror yet, Meow. There you go. See? Do you see it, Meow? Behind you? But in front of you, Meow?
Who's this guy?
What? No, you're good, Meow. It's
I don't
fine,
like
Meow.
this guy.
No, it's good, Meow. You're looking at him now, Meow.
He keeps looking away from me when I talk.
What? No, you can't see that he's looking away from you, Meow. I don't know what you're talking about, Meow. That doesn't make any sense, Meow. No, he's gone forever, Meow. No, he's gone. He's gone, Meow.
I didn't trust him.
Your fire starts. You guys are so goofy, Meow. What are you talking about, Meow? It's only serious vibes here, Meow.
We're serious. This is a political stream.
Beatrice says, "Panda gaslighting." Shake my head, Meow. There was a glitch for a while, apparently, Meow. Did you hear about it? On Twitch, Meow.
Glitch?
No,
What
political glitch, actually, Meow.
What does that mean?
If you set one of your tags to political or whatever, Meow, then you wouldn't have ads ever run, Meow, because nobody opted into the political ads yet, Meow. So your channel would never have ads on it for a while, Meow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Serves them right. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your opinions, dude.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Meow, it worked both ways. Like, people were like using it on purpose because they didn't want ads, Meow, and people were using it
that's good.
intentionally, but not getting ads, and they were upset about it, Meow. So like it kind of worked both ways for a while, Meow, but I don't think it's a thing anymore, Meow. I'm sure they closed the gap on that one, Meow.
All right, I'm gonna have to turn this fire off. My dog's gonna be upset, but come here, you little monkey.
Monkey dog, Meow.
Little monkey. He climbs on me like a monkey. Oh. Oh, did you add the picture I sent you to the...
Not to the rotation, Meow, but I can whenever somebody does the new redeem, Meow.
Oh, okay. The more you say meow, the more it makes me feel like I'm turning into a cat. You are, every time he says it. It's the spell.
I'm not a cat.
Well, you fucking meow like a cat.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. The cat's meow, even.
If it meows like a cat,
Mm-hmm.
and it licks itself like a cat,
Mm-hmm. You know I do that.
it's a cat. I've seen you do it.
Deep into the inner thigh.
It's so gross, man. You lick up like your entire leg.
Yeah, man.
Like, I didn't even know that flexible.
Oh, so flexible. I just keep my foot behind my head every now and then just for storage.
You licked me by accident. It felt like sandpaper. I don't know what's up with your tongue, bro.
Is your tongue not sandpaper? Is that not what your
No,
tongue
I'm not a
feels like?
cat, bro. I'm not a cat.
Oh, weird.
Panda's sandpaper tongue and bobbed penis. Fucking hate it, dude.
Well, I mean,
Something's gonna be bobbed.
if it had to be something. Sure, so you are a cat, not a panda? I'm actually neither of those things.
He keeps saying he's not a panda, but if you look at those ears, it's pretty obvious.
It's a hood. It's clothing. I can take it off at any time.
Yeah, you can take a skin off, guys. Who believes that shit?
Well, I can't take that off, but that's not what I'm trying to say right now. Beatrice says he's a liar. He has confirmed he has bear paws. That's her favorite clip.
You have bad paws.
Yeah, that's her favorite clip of mine for sure. Yeah, see? You can take off the hood anytime. It's fine.
Where's your bear paws?
I don't have bear paws.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Not even a left out.
Beatrice sent me this like hand warmer device that looks like it looks straight up like it has my branding. Like it looks like if I were to make a hand warmer device, it would look like this. Let me send it to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you would need something like this. It looks like way fucking extra, but it also looks just like me. So like,
just like you for real.
I mean, hold on. You look at this and you tell me it isn't. Obviously,
Show me the money.
like that's obviously me, right? The color's slightly wrong, but literally slightly wrong. I'll show everyone. Actually, it's only fair.
How does it warm your hand? Is it just like full of radium?
You hold on to it, I guess. I don't know.
I knew it. Yeah, dude. But like, what's the mechanism there?
Man, I don't fucking know. I didn't fucking. I know as much as you do, man. I just fucking. I can read the product description. Will that do something for you?
Okay, so you made this product and you don't know how it works. Crazy.
I made this product.
Actually put your branding on it.
All right, here you go. This is what it looks like. Beatrice sent me this. It was like, is this you? Is this you? Pretty highly rated too, actually.
It's got your bamboo there, which plant is known to eat. They look like slippers.
Yeah, they do kind of look like slippers. I thought they're for hands, though, is the thing.
That's what the Germans called gloves. Hand shoes.
Hand shoes?
My hand shoes.
Yeah, they're hand warmers, specifically.
I see.
Somehow. But they do look like you would be able to stick your foot into the black part, but I think it's supposed to be more like a button than it is like an opening.
You know, Panda, you're as cute as a button.
What do you mean by that?
I just thought I'd say it. I'd been thinking about it.
Oh, I see. I see. Finally, secret come out.
The rumor come out. Panda cute as button.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
The rumor come out. His fans have been talking about the rumor, but not just because of his big rumor, but the fact that he is gay.
Oh God. I can't believe Does Bruno Mars is gay.
It's happened, man.
It's happened.
It's happened. I think that's the next line.
No shit. I should have repaired that. Sorry, I'm clicking off my redeems. Don't stand in that. Woo!
I would never do. Unfortunate news.
Mhm.
Out.
Oh yeah.
Maybe 2 will do, bro. We're almost over.
We're almost over.
It's almost done o'clock.
Done o'clock? That's my favorite time to be.
Is it? Yeah?
I think so. Do you want to switch to the other one, or is this one good still?
Yeah, we'll stick. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'll stick to this one.
Okay. Get in there.
Oh, I'm getting amongst it.
Oh, you're getting amongst it. You're doing some nasty things that no one should ever say. And I'm going to do a flip. Oh, God.
Okay.
Sorry, I have to avoid this first. All right, now we're going to fix this, and then we're going to do a flip. All right, I'm doing a flip. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm excited. Let's go. Do a flip. Do a flip. There we go. Oh, God damn it. My fire went out again. No, why? I was doing a flip. This is the most important thing. All right, there we go. This is the most important thing that I could do is continue my flip first.
Hey, brother, nice flip, dude.
Thanks, man.
You know what I like about you?
Doing flips?
Well, I like your flips.
Yeah?
Yeah, they're like gymnastics and shit.
Oh.
You ever try to be like in the Olympics?
They're like gymnastics and shit.
Yeah, I like gymnastics and shit.
You
like
sound
when
like
the person flips.
You sound like Mark Wahlberg and the other guys, like that. You know that ballerina shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
you know, a quadruple pirouette or whatever. I don't know, man.
I'll learn it, bro.
I just learned it to make fun of the gays better. Okay, great.
How's your points looking?
I'm at 1277.
It's hit 13.
You just hit 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're not that far ahead. Thank God. Finally some good fucking news. Finally some good fucking content.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's a me.
Did you say that's me or that's some weed?
Which one do you think I said, mate?
That's
Which
some
one makes
weed.
more sense?
That's some weed.
This is weed. Panda, look at this.
Mhm.
This is weed.
That's some weed.
And if you take it, you'll die.
And if you take it, that's some weed.
You'll go to hell before you die.
Remember, kids.
If you do drugs, you'll go to hell before you die.
Fuck
I
you,
love
Luigi.
Mario. Fuck you. Dude, the Mario show is so fucking weird, dude. It's like nightmare fuel for kids.
Fuck you, Luigi.
If you haven't seen real life Mario say "fuck you, Luigi" in a kids show, do yourself a favor. Look that up.
I think he's saying thank you, but it definitely does sound like he says
like "fuck you."
Yeah, it's remarkable how much you can make thank you sound like fuck you.
Fuck you, Luigi. The venom in his voice.
You got a little bit of spaghetti on your shirt. Fuck
Got some
you,
spaghetti on your overalls. Fuck you, Luigi. No one's talking in chat because they're all looking it up, obviously.
Yeah, obviously, naturally, that's what I would be doing.
Better. Alright, what you at? You at 13k yet?
No, I haven't gotten any fucking points. I've been cutting along this whole time.
Why don't you fucking get some? Huh?
I'm trying.
Try harder, bitch.
Okay.
I love you, bitch.
Ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
Bitch.
Fucking so good. All right, I'm at 13k now.
You just stick on that fire, I'll stick on this one.
All right. Man, this Winter Todd, he's going fucking nuts right now, man. He's like, yo, clearly I'm about to fucking die. I gotta wreck your shit while I'm still alive. While I'm still kicking.
Makes sense to me.
So these pyromancers are just like Arceus guys, right?
I think so. Yeah, they do float and they're in the same region, so makes sense. They are floaty boys. Alright, just dip.
Okay.
Pull up rewards and come back. Hopefully you get some outfit pieces soon.
Yeah, it would help. I clicked on the door 15 times
that.
because of the perspective.
Bro.
Did you do big
Huh.
search?
Oh, it was. When I search big.
I got a Bruma torch.
I mean, that's something you can put in your offhand, sure.
I don't think it does anything for me.
Yeah, but it looks cool. It actually helps Bruma Torch if you get 3 of them. So you can trade them in for shit, but never do that. If you get 3 of them, if you get a 4th one, you get an extra loot roll on a magic seed or something, so you get more money.
So just like keep them in my bank is what you mean?
Keep them in your bank until you're 99 fire making.
Okay, cool.
Or on your person, as long as you've got 3 of them. Same with the gloves.
No one's keeping.
Gloves.
Nobody's keeping the spare gloves on my person.
Well, not the spare ones, but you know what I mean, you little bitch.
You said in your bank or on your person. I'm like, brother, ain't nobody doing that shit in their like. Oh, I better keep it in my inventory real quick.
You took your big brain and you come to the wrong conclusion again, Powder. Silly goose.
Me? No.
Yes.
I was talking to someone earlier today. Actually, they were like, I was telling them about like the idea of like guessing, right? Because what I'll do is I'll think about something a lot and I'll probably come to the right conclusion like 80-90% of the time. Obviously not when it's a chance thing, but like generally 89%, right?
Yeah.
If I guess, I'm right like 20% of the time at best. Like my guess rate is fucking dog. Like if I guess, I might as well not even try.
Dude, mine is so good.
Like I might as well, if I guess, I might as well have closed my eyes rather than like I would have better odds. Hero says, is this game music or just the music playing on stream? This is game music.
Yeah, man. On Sea Shanty too.
You feel like it's gonna sell them on RuneScape?
Yeah. Best song in the game.
It is.
Like iconic.
I actually like this song a lot too, but there's Sea Shanty too. This is the song that everyone knows for RuneScape.
Yeah. You probably heard it on a YouTube video.
Mostly the GE is the song.
GE ones used a lot. Yeah, you hear a lot of songs from.
Mm-hmm. No, you ran out of points. That's okay. You'll get more.
So.
There's one thing my channel has for you. Fucking points. You want some points? You can come get them anytime.
Yeah, man. Guys streaming all the time.
Mm-hmm. Beatrice says, yeah, even I know this song. Yeah.
Is she dancing? She's dancing.
Shira says, had fun to see what things try out. Oh, I see. Just trying things out. I understand. Yeah, I tried to make it so that the descriptions are like descriptive enough.
Do your job.
Oh, is it out?
Slacking.
I see.
Yeah. You don't know how you can tell? Just look at the top left of the screen. The fires are there. There you your fires.
Yeah. I gotcha. I just not used to doing Wintertide. Just to be real with you, I knew what I was supposed to do and all that.
You've only done this a few times. I mean,
yeah.
I've done this too much. What's my fire making XP at? Oh my god, this song's good. Had fun to see what things to try out.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the dog yet?
What dog? This dog?
That dog. Hang on, I'll find my one dog.
He's in the top row. I made it so that it's very accessible.
There he is. There's my boy.
Yeah, I think Spot's one of the most important redeems, so I thought it was very important that he be in the top row. In fact, Spot's pricing is determined by the pricing of the other two cheaper redeems. I would make Spot literally cost 1 if I could make him the third option. Because I want him to be the third option, I think. And first should be first. And hello, I think, should be in between. But other than that, like, there's literally no reason for him to be any more pricey than he is. It should be probably increments of 25, though. That makes sense, too.
To make them like 27 each.
I think, weren't you one of the people who were saying that they needed to be?
Yeah, I did, yeah, because it would have been, yeah, but if it hurts other people,
oh, I see. You're willing to cause other people harm as long as they hurt more than equally or more than you do.
Oh, we're already done. Cool. Might be a bit too done, but we'll see.
All right, well, this one's gone. Nice job coming over here, idiot.
Stop. Stop calling me an idiot.
I only did it once.
He's a cute little guy.
Yeah, Spot. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Using your points on Spot redeems is like so justifiable. Nothing else. In fact, coming to my stream just to see Spot pictures is also pretty justified. That's also
The guy
reasonable.
wasn't like endangering people's lives today. It was fucking awesome.
No, yeah?
Yeah, there was an ambulance on my street.
Mm-hmm.
And he decided to run up to the lady
Mm-hmm.
in the ambulance, and she got distracted.
She was like, oh, hey!
Yeah, picked
How
him
are
up
you
and shit.
doing?
Like, dude, your job, dude. Come on.
She's like, yeah, 1 second. How are you doing?
You smell my dog.
Wow, you're just the most friendly guy. Wow, and you're very strong.
Ah!
Oh, right. The life I'm saving.
Yeah.
You'll be fine for 5 minutes. Oh, who's a good dog? Sounds like me. It's me. I'm the good dog. It's me. Jura says, sorry that I can't take the mask off now. Don't have points. Oh, no, I can do it. There you go. It's temporary anyway. I just leave it on for a little while.
The mask is.
What?
That's what Panner always
No,
says.
we don't talk about that guy anymore.
Why? What happened?
Several things.
Really? Oh, okay.
Several things, unfortunately. Oh,
Did he have to
weird
put the
amount of
mask
things.
back on?
Actually, nothing really made it. It's weird. It's one of those things where it was like a hype moment, like in the zeitgeist or whatever, for him to be like demasked, and then afterwards he like hardcore fell off in a big way, and also kind of low-key became canceled in several different circumstances. So it's like, hey guys, you know what's not necessarily good for your brand? A face reveal.
See, this is why I am uncancelable.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cancel me because I haven't got a brand.
Yeah, unless of course you find out that one guy that gave Savage his dog, in which case you could then by proxy perhaps find Savage. Yeah, I kind of doubt it because there's like 3 degrees of separation there at least.
I don't even know his name.
Yeah.
But look, he doesn't know me.
Yeah, but if you follow the grapevine, right? If you pull the thread of everyone who's related to this person,
You will find out that I am from England.
Oh God. Yeah, you have just as much odds finding Savage through that guy as you would from literally any person in England. Like, just start with a person. That many degrees of separation probably applies to Savage as well. It's like 6 degrees of separation that any 2 people have from each other, right? Like,
Shira says, huh? I don't know, man. We just talk. We don't make sense.
no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Have
Go
you
on,
not
then.
heard that? The 6
Go on,
degrees
that
of
makes
separation thing?
Yes.
Well, go on, explain to it. I know what it is, but explain it for the people. Okay. So the idea is.
I know what it is, man. you want me to expand on it?
No.
You're always 6 people apart from someone if you connect them and all that crap.
If you connect and all that crap. What an explanation.
Okay, you know someone and he knows someone and blah blah blah. You know a fucking, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think of someone who's popular but didn't do anything bad, but it's very hard.
Oh, I see. Okay, someone popular who didn't do anything bad. Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, you're connected to Mr. Rogers by 6 degrees of people.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, I got you. And you can mention people who did bad shit. I just don't want to talk about why they are in the space that they are. Right? That's okay. It's like, sometimes people do bad shit, right? It's fine. Like, I don't hate it necessarily. It's just I don't want it to be the focus of what we're doing, right?
Panda did some bad stuff.
Yeah. What's the worst thing that I've done in your presence?
Oh, that fence you left open at that zoo.
Wait, you were there?
I saw it, yeah, I was in the tree line.
I see.
Man. Those giraffes. I've never seen a giraffe go that wild. Right next to the orphanage.
Go that wild? That's really the orphanage's fault for being next to the zoo, I'm going to be honest.
It wasn't a problem until you left the gate open, mate.
Well, I mean, look, if they wanted it to be safe, they should have made it fully safe no matter who opens or closes or, decides to affix particular plots to things or drug particular or decides to drug particular animals. It's all a matter of circumstance, man. Like,
who even brings a crowbar to a zoo? Why the fuck did they let you in?
What? I had a clipboard, so it was fine.
I see.
Beatrice says they tried to keep the kids happy and Panda ruined it. Well, you don't need to worry about them being happy ever again.
Well, the giraffe ruined it, really.
Chuzzy says Mr. Rogers was the boss. Why are you purple now, Chuzzy? Kieran says, well, have fun, guys. You are awesome and hilarious. Thank you. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night.
Good night, bye. Don't burn your house down like Laurie is.
Yeah, no shit. Chuzzy says, bro, what is this conversation? Never mind, I won't question it this time.
Bro, we're doing Winter Todd. We're just tangents on top of tangents.
Yeah, I'm taking away the hand warmers.
Since you hate it so much, you picked the topic, huh? Chuzzy?
Yeah, Chuzzy. God. Your conversations are so enlightened. Enlightened centrist Chuzzy.
Yeah.
Never causes
I
any
think we
problems
should
for
only
anyone.
Destroy half the orphanage. That's what Chuzzy said.
Yeah. That'll make everyone happy. Chuzzy says, so then people notice me because it's purple? Oh, I see. I mean, it worked. Beatrice says, I notice you. Oh, I mean, that's nice. Is my music playing right now?
I don't know. Hearing the game music.
What?
Is that why he asked? Because two musics are playing?
No, it just started playing when I brought back the hand warmers. But I don't know why.
Weird.
Oh, sure it
No,
says...
Def will not do the meaning to burn down the house. Okay. Don't
Yeah,
burn
yeah.
down the house. Cool.
Yeah, don't do that. Wait. Isn't that a song? Burning down the house.
Maybe.
I think it is. This is the topic is bear paws. I heard you had them from Be a Bun.
And I heard he had them too, actually.
I mean, I did say that, but it was in a moment of weakness. You understand? It was a moment of weakness.
He's got toe beans.
What?
Panda's got toe beans.
You can look at his toe beans if you want to. They're right above me. You see him? You
I
see
don't
him?
have toe beans.
Look at them. They're right there.
They're rat claws.
No, they're toe beans.
They're manly rat claws.
No, they're
not
toe beans. You have rat claws on your hands, but those are toe beans.
Stop.
Chuzzy says, thank you, Be a Bun, quality bun. Damn, that's a lot of buns.
Oh.
Cheers to stay awesome, Panda, in the awesome chat. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You stay awesome too, brother.
Sheriff Farhart, yes, of course.
What if we played Winter Todd for 15 hours?
My next stream's gonna be late.
Actually, gonna show. It's gonna move into your next stream.
Yeah, or I guess my next
Oh,
stream
yeah.
would be early, if
What-
anything.
What are we playing tomorrow? Is that Zomboid?
Zomboid is tomorrow, and then Abiotic Factor is the following day at the time that we start Zomboid, and then following that, I'm gonna be playing Deep Rock Galactic with
So
South
we're not
Cat
playing.
Superiors.
We're not gonna be playing Abiotic Factor for too long.
Well, yeah, no, it's always 3 hours. We have a hard stop for that.
3 hours.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
gonna take forever.
Well, look at Delta. He's the one who decided to schedule it the one day that we're busy.
All right.
I was like, I don't know why. I don't know why you would do it just like because he and I together are playing both of those games, and it's like you could have just done it a different day than that. And he was like, I don't know.
Well,
it's
maybe you'll finish up.
fine. Yeah, Deep Rock like
never
that.
finished.
Yeah.
Deep Rock never finishes. So when everyone's done with that.
Yeah, it's possible that we'll be finished with Deep Rock Galactic at some point, and then we can have more time for Abiotic Factor. Yes, totally. But it does also work out a little bit better for you because then obviously you can go to sleep earlier.
That's true.
Duzzy says, a moment of weakness is still a moment that happened, Panda. Now start talking. Start talking about what? I told you all there is to say. Duzzy says, did you see my message about Zomboid, Panda? Let's see. Oh yeah, I did see it, but I didn't read it. I saw that you said something and I was like, I don't have time to read this right now.
Well, we got time now.
I mean, I guess.
What's she saying? What's she yapping about?
I literally the last 3 times, 2 times just now, I tried to read it, and the first time I tried to read it, I got to the all cap section, and I was like, I don't want to read this anymore.
There's an all cap section.
Yes.
Okay, but we gotta put her on blast now, though. She wouldn't have PM'd you if she didn't want it to be public.
She can't join tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes. There you go. She can't join tomorrow.
Oh, that's not good. Orc. It will float you.
Oh, Shuro. What are you doing here? Are you still barking? Are you still barking, Matt?
Orc. It's orking. Working man.
Chuzzy says, I'm suing for defamation. Well, if you want to join her in the defamation suit, you should check out Twitch TV/ChuzzyWuzzy.
Slash defamation.
Yeah, /defamation. That's where you should go to join the defamation suit, because I promise you that she will need all the support that she can get. Me personally, I don't think she's got a leg to stand on, but that's fine. She's a variety streamer. She's been playing Zomboid.
You can't just say Chuzzy doesn't have legs if it's not true, dude. You're fucking yourself over.
I said she doesn't have legs to stand on. She has legs, but she doesn't have a legal
allegedly.
leg. Yeah.
Allegedly.
But anyways, Chuzzy's been playing Zomboid with us, but she hasn't been able to stream it because her potato isn't strong enough, unfortunately. She's been known to play a lot of different games. I actually don't know what games she's been streaming as of late, because I've been taking up her streaming schedule with our collab, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh my god, look at your schedule. It's just full of stuff. Is your schedule even remotely correct? I see Inscription here. I see Zomboid. That one's at least true. Just Chatting, Beacon Pies. Is this schedule actually correct? I think you just forgot to fix it at some point. Chuzzy just says no. Cat Quest. I remember Cat Quest being a thing. I think I learned about Cat Quest from V's. V's played like every Cat Quest game, like has every single one of them. Chuzzy says it's not correct currently. Yeah, it's fine. I have my schedule filled out for the times that I stream, and I just don't have a game there. Though I could put RuneScape on it now. It was a pain in the ass when I was changing out the actual games, because it was like, how long am I going to be playing this game for or whatever? But I could have had it just be RuneScape for weeks and weeks, and it would be pretty accurate. Or at least the collabs and stuff like that as well. But like, whatever, it's fine. But yeah, it just shows the schedule that I actually stream, really, is all. And you can do it without categories as well. Because he says, I know lawyers. That doesn't surprise me. California people, they all have their own personal lawyer somehow.
California girls, we are litigious.
It's true. It's true. It's a real problem. I definitely recommend checking out Chuzzy if you like Wholesome Bean. She's a very Christian streamer, though I wouldn't say that her stream is Christian. She's definitely got those values going. Very wholesome. Very polite too. Also a little bit scatterbrained, I would say. She gets lost very easily as well.
That's really understatement. That's literally right there.
Chuzzy says V's hasn't played Cat Quest, I don't think. Do you mean the cat puzzle game? Maybe the cat puzzle game instead.
Top-down quest.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at V's Steam games or whatever, and there were like 4 or 5 games that were all cat something or something cat. Whatever, and I just assumed it was Cat Quest, but whatever. It was like numbered, and there was whatever. Chuzzy says like the Finding 100 cat games. V's has played a lot of those. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah. That's probably it then. Yeah, I don't know what Cat Quest is specifically. Oh wait, actually I think I've seen, maybe not you play Cat Quest. No, it was you playing Cat Quest. I saw you play 2 games back to back, and one of them probably was Cat Quest, and that was a while ago. Yeah. All right, fair enough. I've also known Chuzzy to play a bunch of other games. Mostly it's like there's like I almost want to say like a streaming group, but it's not really a group of streamers. It's just like a group of friends. But it's like Chuzzy V's, Laurie, Delta, KG, Stealth, King. Like those, I guess that's 7 people. They play games like pretty consistently and with like a rotating cast. Only half of them stream, but Delta's almost always one of the people playing games and streaming. So if you want to catch up, if you want to find out who the squad is, start with Delta's stream and then join the other streams as they start playing games together. You'll see, you'll get the whole friend network mapped out because he's always streaming something. Delta's like something of like a social nexus point, actually, when it comes to like groups of people as well. He's in very many different groups, I would have to say.
Oh yeah, he's a fiend.
A group fiend.
Yeah.
He likes a lot of different games and it plays a lot of Vidya, so I guess that's probably why.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to piss.
Jero says, I'm gonna sue? I'm gonna sue for what? What are you suing for, Shuro? And if you want to join Shuro's legal case as well, don't worry. You can find him at Twitch TV/WolfLordShuro for missing my Redeem of Doom. Well, I was busy with stuff. What was your redeem? Arc? Oh, I see. Is bark a word? Yeah, it sure is. That's tree bark. Fair enough. Bark. Beatrice says he's a puppy bark. Yeah, he sure is bark. It's good. It's good for him, I guess, bark. And it's good for me too, I guess, bark. I feel like you're lashing out against me, Shuro, bark, when I did nothing wrong, bark. I think that you should appreciate the fact that I was on your side, bark, and I did nothing to deserve this, bark. But I'm just throwing that out there, bark. I'm not saying that you're wrong, bark, but I do feel like, bark, we could be on the same team instead, bark. Shuro says I'm not a puppy, damn it, bark. Yeah, okay, bark. If you say so, bark. Beatrice says you bullied him. Don't even, bark. I will check the VOD right, or the chat message right now. I will check it, bark. I'm looking at it right now. What are you talking about, bark? What did I do that bullied him, bark? Hold on. I have to type my name, bark. All right. Beatrice says, you were talking about him being on a leash too? I literally didn't say that, bark. What are you saying to me, bark? All right, so I started out today saying, hey, Shuro, bark. And then I said, forgot I was a mod here, bark. And then I said, visitors, bark. You rated in, Beatrice, bark. And I said, don't you mean every bunny, bark, instead of everybody, bark? And Shuro was asking for someone to save him. And I was like, save the day from this content, bark. And then I said, what have you done for me lately, bark? And I said, wow, literally buying my affection, bark. And I said, do you think it's that easy for me, bark? And Beatrice says, and then I said, Beatrice will be willing, bark. And then I said, oh yeah, he should have an OnlyFans, right? I did that redeem, bark. And I was like, oh, he should have a bark redeem as well, bark. And I was like, why is it a 2-hour cooldown for his new command, bark? And I reminded him that he only needed to do the bark for 10 minutes, bark. Which honestly saved him, if anything, bark. And then instead of, what did he say? Instead of something, I said it should be leash instead, bark.
I'm back.
And then I suggested that he do a Beatrice impersonation, bark. And then I said that he should have a gold star redeem, bark.
Bark.
And then he should have a good stream, bark. That's what I said, bark. And Beatrice says, you were talking about him being on a leash too. I remember you literally did, bark. I literally said all the things that I said, and none of that was bullying, bark. Beatrice says, see, OnlyFans and bark redeem are bully as well. No, I was barking with him. That was a solidarity bark.
I
what are you
count
talking
3
about?
instances of bullying. I believe.
No. Beatrice says, I would have told him it was 10 minutes, bark. Yeah, but I did it before you did it, bark. I literally barked with him in solidarity. I did the OF because that's funny, bark. That's not bullying at all, bark.
You're really barking up the wrong tree.
Yeah, no, I literally don't know what you're talking about, bark. Does he say solidarity, bark? Oh, well, yeah, true. Beatrice says, you hitting that copium way too hard, bark? No, it literally, I don't know what you're talking about. Genuinely, bark. Shuro says, we could totally be on the same team. Let's wait for Beatrice to go live, then bully her, bark, because she's short, bark. But she's not short, bark. If you count her ears, she's 7 feet tall, bark.
I've seen some clips. She's got some short energy going on.
But that doesn't mean that she's short, bark. It just means she has short energy, bark.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Beatrice says, what do you mean, bark?
Just short energy, you know?
You know what's the funny thing about...
Seems small.
The way that when Shuro had a required word, bark, he would read the message that I typed, bark, that included the word bark for him, and then he would say the word bark at the end. Yeah, anyway, I was like, why do you read it like this, bark?
You're just making shit up. Like, stuff like that, you know? You just know that she's short.
Shuro says, in solidarity, we bark. And then he says bark again. You don't need to say bark twice, though, bark. You can just say it once. Just one bark is enough. Shuro says, Savage gets it, bark. Beatrice says, I'm 7 foot 1v1 me. The bark twice was so good, though. Yeah, no, it's very funny that he would do bark twice, to be honest. He says, I'm probably finding required bark a little more funny than I should. I mean, it's fine. if you're enjoying it, that's all that really matters, right? That's kind of the point, right? Shuro says Overwatch right now. Come on, fight me, Bark. Oh shit.
FPS chess, bro. Do it.
Yeah, that's a free-to-play game. FPS chess, no excuses. Bark. Shuro says, you don't beat me, Beatrice. You don't beat me, Beatrice, Bark. You don't beat me, Bark. Beatrice is, y'all just making shit up? What are you saying to me right now, Beatrice? Bark. I'm not making anything up. I literally don't know what you're talking about, Bark.
I don't play that game. Well, you'll lose then, won't you?
Beatrice says, I don't play that game, Bark. Yeah, that means that FPS chess is a viable option for you, Bark. Nobody needs to play FPS chess to play FPS chess. It's free to play. Just go get it, Bark. Done. Shuro says, Boom already won, Bark, because she abstained. She refused
By
to
default,
participate.
by
Yeah,
default, you
easy.
win, yeah.
Shuro says, 1v1 me Discord chess, Bark.
Is it chess in Discord?
Yeah, sure there is. There's a bunch of activities, right, Bark?
I love that they were like, if you get Discord Nitro, you can use this activities, and no one did it. And I'm like, okay, you can have it for free.
Yeah, Bark.
Just have them.
Yeah, I mean, nobody was gonna pay for that shit. That's for sure, Bark. I'm not paying for that shit, Bark.
They even were like, oh, we'll give you one free every week. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll play it. We'll play it when the one I want to play is free then.
I wouldn't even go that far, Bark. I literally just don't use the shit, to be honest with you, Bark. It was a novelty one time, Bark, and that was kind of it, Bark.
Scrabble's fun.
Yeah, no, that's all right, Bark. I'm good, Bark.
You're not good.
I'm not good, Bark? No, I was too good at Bark, to be honest. It was a problem, Bark.
I almost won.
Almost won
I think I
one
did
game,
win
Bark.
one game.
Out of how many, Bark?
Like 3?
No, it was way more than. Oh well, I played way more than 3 games in Discord activity.
When the games we played, I think it was me. You did a few.
But I've won probably 90% of the games of Scrabble that I played in my life period, Bark. But specifically on Discord as well, Bark.
I like poker. They got Texas Hold'em. That's awesome.
Yeah, they do have poker, Bark. Chelsea says there's a heck ton of Discord games now. It's crazy, Bark. I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me, Bark.
Oh yeah.
Chelsea says, why bully be a bun about height, Panda? Aren't you short, Bark? What? I'm not bullying her about height, Bark. I'm saying that she's 7 feet tall, Bark, but that has to include the ears, Bark. I've been very consistent in what I've said every single time. There's no bully involved, Bark. What are you talking about, Bark?
Kind of bullying.
Yeah, I'm kind of bullying what, Bark?
You're questioning me. That's bullying.
Yeah, that is how I feel at this point. That everybody's like, Bark, you don't agree with everything that I say, Bark. You must be bullying me, Bark. Like, I don't think that's how that works.
There he goes again, guys. There he goes again. Oh.
Literally don't think it means that, guys, Bark.
Literally the tactics of a bully, asking questions, dude.
Jesse says, is that so? I want to beat you in Scrabble, Panda, Bark. I mean, you'd have to play me first, Bark. Shuro says, Beatrice, I'm waiting to play chess, Bark. I'm waiting to play chess, Bark. Are you in her Discord right now, Bark? Because that is next level aggression.
I think you
Bark.
can invite people to activities even when you're not talking to them.
Oh shit, Bark. Hold on, where's Shuro's? There it is. Okay, so he's not in either hers or his, Bark. Surely you're not in mine, Bark.
Chelsea did that to me when we were just in here streaming. Chelsea's like, oh, join my weird ass Discord thing. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? It's like, look at this picture. I'm like, just send me the fucking picture as a screenshot. Like, why am I?
Shuro went to my Discord, Bark, which is so funny because my Discord has activities disabled, Bark. They're both there, and neither of them can play the game, Bark.
The activities are disabled. If Anna can't have fun, no one can. So you're gonna have to go to a different Discord.
Shuro says, fix it, Bark. No, go somewhere else, Bark. You both have Discords, and you're probably both in each other's Discords, Bark. Why does it need to be in mine, Bark? Why does everyone want to do shit in my Discord so fucking bad, Bark?
Because they're talking to you. It's only right.
Oh my!
If it's happening in your stream, it'll. Yeah, if that's happening in your stream, why wouldn't it be in your Discord?
Why would it be if it doesn't involve me, Bark? I don't understand.
It does involve you. It's in your chat.
It doesn't involve me, Bark. It's just a thing that's happening. I'm not responsible for it, Bark. It's just something that's happening, Bark.
Doesn't matter. It's you're here now. You're in this room now, Panda. Deal with it. We need to chill the fuck out, by the way.
Okay, sure. Shuro says, I'll just chop for now then, I guess, whatever. Shiro says 1v1 me, or I like this. I like Poker Bark. And then Chuzzy says there's a heck ton of Discord games now. And then says I felt that though, the Scrabble thing, Bark. I see. Shiro says Beatrice, I'm waiting to play chess. Fix it. Can't have the home field advantage. Oh, I see, Bark. I see, Bark. And Beatrice says no fun allowed, Bark. Yeah, there you go. You're finally getting it, Bark. You're finally understanding. You're beginning to believe, Bark.
I know what you're thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Enabling activities does not affect Panda in the slightest. Yeah, that's just the kind of person he is. Just get used to it.
Shiro says not. I'm joining your Discord, Beatrix. You cannot run. Oh, you guys weren't in each other's Discord? Wow. Fake friends. Wow, fake friends. Chuzzy says, bro, I'm the biggest bully for all them questions. Yeah, true. Chuzzy says,
bully?
I felt that about being a bully for asking questions. I see, Chuzzy. I see. Beatrice says, Panda is Panda. That's why I didn't ask him to change it.
Yeah, nah, you know what he's like. He's like, no, why? Why would I change it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did you change it?
I didn't change it.
It's off by default.
You
changed it.
Oh yeah, I might have turned it off, to be honest. Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because I didn't want people just hanging out in my Discord randomly playing activities.
Okay. Why again?
Because I'd have to be responsible for the things that they are doing in my Discord.
Oh my god, they might play chess together.
Well, they could do literally anything that they want to do in my Discord.
Prime.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not aware of the literal criminal things that were done in Lokrin's Discord while he was sleeping?
Yeah, I get that, but are the activities
I'm
gonna change
sorry.
anything?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know
So
what,
being a central nexus point of places for people to go?
Pardon me. Sorry I asked. Sorry I asked. Sure.
Whatever, man. Chelsea says, what crimes? I mean, look.
No, I wouldn't. Let's just not talk about it, bro. Yeah. Fuck,
Yeah.
dude.
Look, don't look at me like I'm a fucking crazy person. I didn't do it for no reason.
No, I get it. I get it. It's just like, fuck, dude. All right. Extreme.
Beatrice is literally no fun allowed. Wow. I mean, you act like the shit that I put on my shit was an accident. Like, don't be surprised. Like, thanks for the hydrate, Jesse. Sure, since the match begins. Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck, guys. Have water, man.
But yeah, no, I do it on purpose for sure. There's.
I get that. I get. You could just remove the voice channels, I guess.
I could, yeah. There's some reason to have them though, for various reasons. It's like a Discord policy thing for voice chats or whatever. Actually, weirdly enough. Yeah.
Don't like that.
No, I wasn't actually going to. I really just came over here. Was like, oh, I need to fletch this instead. But yeah, you're right. But yeah. Should this guy be somewhere else?
Which little guy?
The hand warmer guy. I think it's fine in the bottom right for now. Just want it to be lined up a little bit better. Josie says, all right, flips are cheap. Yeah, almost everything is cheap, to be honest.
Yeah, my cheap flips in this.
Flips are probably the most expensive thing that requires me to like stop what I'm doing to do something. So I might actually move it around because it does like interrupt me, but it doesn't interrupt me a ton. But like, it's a lot easier to turn on the jar in the hot tub than it is to do a flip, for example. Do we want to wait longer? Because
Fuck it. If it ends early,
I mean, it's almost definitely going to end if we do like a full load at 5%.
no, we'll probably go. We're in the same sequence now.
Jesse says, do that flip. Yeah, you got it. I'm just trying to keep my actions per minute up or whatever, trying to continue maxing.
Forever maxing.
I'm sorry, what did you say? What did you call me? How dare you?
What?
What did you call me? How dare you say those things about that?
I said forever maxing.
How dare you say those things to me in my presence? I'm gonna do a flip out of I'm doing a flip out of frustration. Are you ready? I'm frustrated at you and I'm doing a flip about it. Are you prepared for this emotionally?
All right.
I'm flipping on you right now. Literally right now, I'm flipping at you.
Shit.
There you
Did
go.
it. Why would you do that to me?
I felt indignant. I felt rage filled.
I feel like this is a toxic relationship now that you flipped to me like that.
Now that I've flipped off on you.
Yeah, you just flipped off. You just flipped for no reason,
I
dude. He just
flipped
flips
out.
on a dime. He flips on a dime, dude.
Jesse says that was an aggressive flip. You're goddamn right it was. You're
He had the
goddamn
hate
right.
in his eyes when he did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, we're fine. He went down 1%.
Yeah, apparently. I guess it's mostly just the brazier, huh?
Yeah. If we're lucky, it'll go out. If not, we'll lose. Well, win. Depends on your perspective in life.
Oh, so far,
Winning
I've
is
never
kind of
lost.
losing. Guys, he aggressively flipped at me. My therapist said I should talk to you.
Talk to
about your
me?
flipping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad call.
Yeah, our couples counselor said we should work shit out. What an idiot, dude.
Well, no, the couples counselor said you should speak to me individually rather than in their presence.
Yeah, what she said was corner him.
Yeah. It's like, that seems like a bad...
Remove all escape routes, corner him, and make sure
he feels like he
trapped.
can't escape. Yeah, exactly. And Chelsea says, so then bear paws, since when have you had them? I don't. It was a moment of weakness.
I don't think bear paws are weak. I think they're pretty strong, dude.
Yeah, but if I had them, that would make me strong, which I'm obviously not. Well, not bear strong. Chelsea says, boo. Ah!
Do you get scared?
Yeah.
Oh.
She said boo.
But if you had bear paws, I don't think you'd be as scared.
True. That's how you know that I
Probably.
don't have bear paws, actually, because I got so scared.
You can't
Chelsea's
argue
bear
with logic
paws
like
wouldn't
that.
scare me.
Too soft and
Mhm.
claws in the paws.
Yeah, true. Chelsea says, that's me being scared of bear paws? Chelsea says, what? Wait, you don't think that my bear paws would be bigger than your bear paws? You're like, you have to be like, what, 2 feet tall at best?
She's like half a foot, dude.
Yeah, like, there's no way she's that tall at all. Chelsea says, what? I'm scary. Are you? You have a knife, but it's like a little knife.
When Chelsea crosses the road, she's got to use a parachute to get off the sidewalk. It's a little curb.
Chelsea says, I'm taller than you. You're definitely not. You're like a little tiny guy. Even if you count your hat, you're still not taller than me.
I remember the first time I told you my height, you didn't believe me, but
Why would I believe you?
you were like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay. All right, dude.
Why would I believe? I mean, when someone says 6'6", it's like, yeah, okay.
If I was gonna lie, I'd make it more believable.
I mean, true, but you also do come across as an idiot.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
You do it on purpose. Like, what do you
What?
fucking mean?
You're talking about, I'm not, I know you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, okay. Making me seem like the asshole. Chelsea says, I'm going to commission a gun.
Well, you
She
do
means-
come across like an asshole.
That's because I am an asshole, but Chelsea says,
You do it on purpose.
I mean, yeah, but that isn't untrue either, is the thing. And wait,
Okay, well,
unless you're
I'm
saying
not-
independently you're also an idiot and also intentionally come across as an idiot.
Yes, this has always been the case.
Damn, that's a shame, brother. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
If you think you're not an idiot, you really are an idiot. Dude.
that makes it seem like no one is not an idiot. Idiot stops
Yes,
meaning something if
exactly.
everyone is.
Everyone is, yes.
No,
Everyone's a fucking fool.
no. You gotta get into relativism at that point, right? Like, you can't say that everyone's bad. Some people are better than others. Like, come on
No,
now.
we're all bad, but also people are better than others. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing that makes someone an idiot is being
there's
worse
no
than
smart
average.
person. There's just the least idiot.
Yeah, being an idiot is worse than average, is what I'll say. That's how I feel.
Okay,
about
okay. One guy is an idiot then. Everyone else is. On average, they're all stupid. But that guy's just so smart.
When Chelsea said she was going to commission a gun, she meant in Minecraft. It's fine, guys. Don't worry.
Jesus, Jesse.
Chelsea says, huh, I haven't thought that Savage comes across as an idiot, but maybe that's because I've only seen him around you. Yeah, he's definitely smart relative to me. Like if the two of us are in a room together, I'm the one who comes across as like knowing nerd shit, and Savage is obviously the reasonable smart one, if that makes sense.
Jesus.
But that being said, no, he definitely, it has to do with like how he conveys information to people. Like when he tried to explain the 6 degrees of separation thing, he did like an absolutely dog shit job of it. I knew he knew what it meant, but you wouldn't believe that he knew that what it meant from how he was talking about it. It sounded like he was trying to bluff his way through an explanation.
Yeah, when I know something, it sounds like I'm lying about it.
That's exactly what I mean, yeah.
That is a problem. I think it's just... I try very hard not to come off as pretentious.
Because he says
I go the other way.
6 degrees of separation, what's that?
It's like if you knew someone that knew someone that knew someone that knew someone.
That is
So like, yeah.
a perfect way of explaining it. Much better this time. Before it was like the most half-assed explanation. I was like,
I didn't think I needed to try, because you know, if you get the gist, you believe I know it. Okay.
well, yeah, no, I sort of get that. It's not necessarily most things when I ask you for an explanation, it's not for me to understand, but it's so that it is explained in a way that anybody who's listening can understand, because we're talking not just to each other, but you know, with people around.
Fuck them.
Not fuck. Damn,
Not my problem, dude.
not my monkeys, not my circus.
Yeah, exactly.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right. Tell me how you really feel. Jesus, and I'm the asshole. Jesse says, maybe I make Savage look smart. That also sounds accurate. I don't know about that. I don't know. Definitely, if you're in a room with Savage, he will look smart relative to you in the same way that he looks smart relative to me. But I think,
Small.
but I think that you, Chelsea, have less of the problems that I do relative to me, relative to Savage, if that makes sense. I think, Jesus Christ.
I'm not smart, I'm wise, dude.
What's the difference? They're all intelligence stats. They're all mental
Like,
stats.
shit like that, asking questions like that means you're not fucking wise.
What's the difference? Means that I'm not wise.
Yeah, you're not wise, dude. Because if you were wise, you wouldn't have to ask.
Oh, good. Do you know that?
Because being smart is just like knowing facts and shit, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah, mostly. Being wise is just knowing why you should do, like, just from experience, you know you shouldn't do that shit. It doesn't, if you know it makes sense to you, then that's all that matters, bro. Kinda. Like, you know, look at the ground, don't look people in the fucking eye. When you're in a city. It's pretty wise, dude.
Are you familiar with the D&D stats, the base stats in D&D?
I sure ain't.
So there's 3 physical stats and 3 mental stats. The physical stats are Constitution, Strength, and Dex. You know what all of those do. And the mental stats are Wisdom, Charisma, and Intelligence. And I think you're correct that there are different types of intelligence, but I think that they are more or less mutually exclusive. Not exactly, but more or less so. And I would say that my intelligence is easily my highest. My wisdom is definitely my second highest. And my charisma is definitely my lowest. And I would say that your wisdom and your charisma are about tied, if not your charisma being higher, to be honest.
Okay.
But I feel like your intelligence probably is lower than the others, but probably not actually low, to be honest. It's just that you aren't very good at, or you choose to be bad at whatever, right? Either way you want to look at it. You're not very good at communicating your intelligence.
Memorizing dates and times and names has just always been meaningless to me, so I just don't pay attention.
That's not the only way that intelligence is manifest, though. Intelligence is also problem solving, and it's not a wisdom thing.
That was just a tangent.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with what you're saying.
Well, yeah, no, I got you. But before I brought up the separate mental stats, you were saying intelligence as being like rote memorization, and that's not the only way that intelligence independent of wisdom and charisma can manifest, is what I'm trying to say. Because the things that you describe are wisdom, which are street smarts, and I agree with all of that. But I think you can have regular, straight up, normal intelligence, not wisdom, not charisma, and not have actual, genuine, memorized knowledge. I think it has to do with your ability to apply patterns and recognize patterns and use those things to like compute answers and strict computational speed and all of those things. Those are also intelligence, is what I'll say.
I agree.
Jesse says, Yeah, I'd say Panda is smart but not wise, or maybe not as wise as smart. Oh, there's no doubt. There's no doubt.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Smart guy though.
Yeah, I don't feel like terribly smart, but I'm definitely my best attribute is probably my intelligence, if anything, and I don't think it's close, to be honest. I'm a little strong too, I guess. I don't know if I'm stronger than I am wise, maybe, but they're like the next closest things. I'm not very sickly either, I guess, but like I would say that's about average. And then like charisma is like definitely below average.
Sickly.
I'm not very sickly, yeah. Like constitution.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, D&D.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking about the other stats.
I was like, yeah.
Jesse says, I think I'm more wise than smart. Doesn't come across.
I've seen you play Zomboid, bro.
Yeah, it's like it does not come across in your decision making in Zomboid, I'll say. I'm not.
You know what wisdom is? Not eating random berries off the ground.
Yeah, or trusting the people who have more experience than you, or like using the defensive structure of being in groups rather than by yourself. Prioritizing survival, like mechanics rather than like finding random knickknacks. Like I don't think I agree with. I don't think I agree with that.
But the statement could also still be true.
Yeah,
she could still be more wise than smart. She's just
real dumb.
Yeah.
No, I think she's quite smart. That's why that's my biggest pushback is like I think that you're much more smart than you are giving yourself credit, and I haven't seen your wisdom manifest in a way that is corporeal to me.
She's just she's scatterbrained.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a video game. I'm sure she's not going to eat random mushrooms off the ground in real life. I fucking hope.
One can hope.
I mean, Laurie's like got fucking shock cable.
Yeah. Laurie I'm concerned about, but I'm sure that Chuzzy wouldn't be in the same position. I'm sure. No way. Right, Chuzzy, you wouldn't do that to yourself, right?
No, I hope not.
Chuzzy says, I mean IRL, not in video games. What's the difference? You're still the same person.
No. Come on, dude. Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
One doesn't matter, one does.
Yeah, I understand that, but like the way that
you fuck around in a video game.
Yeah, I understand that, but like that doesn't mean that you're going to live your life intentionally in a way that doesn't make any sense to do.
Yeah, but you would do that in a video game. You can intentionally do shit that doesn't make sense because it's fun to you.
Yes, you can, but you think is that what you're positing Chuzzy is doing?
Yes, of course.
Nah, I don't think so.
Chuzzy's not gonna. Chuzzy is a Christian.
Uh-huh.
Respawning is an option. She doesn't do it.
What do you mean respawning is an option?
Chuzzy could just die and go to heaven right now. Like in Zomboid, she could just die and go to Rosewood, But she's gonna do one.
You know that's not how Christianity works, right?
Well, just stop putting seatbelts on or whatever.
You know that's not how Christianity works, right?
There's an afterlife. You get a second chance.
Yeah, but intentionally dying doesn't work that way.
Yeah, but how? There's got to be a loophole, right?
No, because the very concept of thinking your God is omniscient, Savage. You can't trick him.
Nah, I could trick him.
Beatrice says, Savage, what are you even on about? Yeah, like genuinely, like what are you fucking talking about, dude?
I'm just any fucking sense. What I'm doing right now is offending Christians for no reason.
Are you? I think you're offending Christians. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine.
Chuzzy says, second chance is not on this present. Bro, I am not off on my own in real life during a zombie apocalypse. No, that's not how it works.
Like, that's what I was trying to get at. I'm like, I went a bit crazy there, but like, you're not gonna do the same shit in a video game that you're in real life. It's pretty obvious.
Well, yeah, but that's not what I was saying. Now, was it? Now,
what were you saying?
Because her moment-to-moment decision-making isn't expressing wisdom, right? If she's in a crisis situation, she doesn't do wise shit. She does random shit. She'll walk into zombies saying how she's afraid of getting hit by them and shit. If she's getting attacked by zombies and somebody rescues her, instead of going towards the group, she'll wander off in a direction. She doesn't express wisdom through her actions, and that's not something that she's like turning on or off, because why would you ever do that? It's not like it's more fun to like wander down a random path. That doesn't make sense to do.
You got me there. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying though. Where are you?
I'm making some more brews. I haven't got any.
Oh, I see.
Oh, you got one. Cool.
Yeah, I got one.
I'll finish this batch then.
Terror says, I'm trying to play chess here and we're talking about seatbelts. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
That's all I'm trying. I was like, I wouldn't wear a seatbelt if there's an afterlife. Look, what's the point?
I think that's a bad call for Christians that believe that God is omniscient, because you need to do your best to live your life well and long. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't.
There's no loophole, man.
No, I don't think so. But I'm not one of the faith, right? So you'd have to ask your preacher or read the Bible yourself would be even better, and make your own determination there.
Right.
But I think that you have to be your own shepherd, and you do have to take care of yourself, like in the same way that being a good friend, right? Like it's the same thing. You gotta do it right. You gotta live
That's
long.
True. Prosper.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Christians love Trekkies.
So true. Second most. I think that's what happened in England once. Like they had a census,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone had to write down what their religious beliefs were.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out 60% of people were Jedi.
Oh, good. Chelsea says that's because respawning is an option. It's not an option in real life. There aren't any real consequences in a video game. I'm more about exploration and testing my limits within the game. I'd be more cautious in real life.
That kind of makes sense, yeah. You're taking unnecessary risks, because why the fuck not? You're not losing out too much.
Yeah, I would say that.
I think you'd have more fun if you didn't, though.
I don't know. It's hard to say, because like I'm definitely of a mind to play games a certain way, and I wouldn't describe what I do as testing limits typically. I do limit testing for some things, like Guardians of the Rift, for example. That's like a huge thing for me. But I don't play really any game such that I'm constantly testing my limits, because that seems like it would be exhausting for me, to be honest.
Some people don't mind. I don't mind.
Well, yeah, no, Chuzzy definitely. And I would say that I would venture to say that you do, to be honest. Constantly testing your limits? I don't know about that.
Constantly, no. But like if I'm trying to figure something out, I will.
Hmm. But yeah, no, Chuzzy's, as the way that Chuzzy described it just now, I feel like she's been playing this game the same way the whole time, which is constantly testing her limits. Like she's trying to like she's literally got that dog in her. She's trying to prove something, which would explain a lot, because like you're doing the fucking most. It's just you're barking at trees as well. Like you're fighting windmills a little bit. It's like, damn, dude. I mean, you're fucking doing it though.
Yeah, you definitely are playing a different game than us.
Yeah.
We're playing a roguelike, you're playing I think you are playing a roguelike, but you're like playing like Binding of Isaac or something. It resets every 5 minutes for you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like almost like resetting for a good seed, almost.
Yeah. Speedrunning that shit.
Yeah. Now, did I just get fucked up? I didn't even notice.
No, you're right.
Oh yeah, I'm not like terribly off. It's just I just lost 20% of my shit, I think.
Alright, you're at 13, I'll end it.
But I thought we needed 1370.
Yeah, but we'll probably get that now, once we try and end it.
Not if my guy dies again. I'm all out of healing juice.
I'll revive him for you if he dies.
No, I'll just come over there instead.
Okay. I'll go to where you were.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Now both of us go one place instead of you having to go both places. You're welcome.
Wow. Very cool. What if your guy didn't die though?
Then we would stay where we are.
Good point. You know what? You're smart. You're loyal. Buy your mama a house.
I was like, I don't. Was there a gotcha in there that I missed? I don't know.
No, it was just. I didn't say that. Oh, never mind.
You're sleeping? Are you sleeping right now?
No, I was like, when you say, what if we didn't, though? Same thing.
Oh,
What if you guys didn't die, though?
I see.
Wasn't an actual question.
I see. Well, what if you got me though?
Well, if I got you, I would get you, Panda, wouldn't I? I don't know what
No.
you're asking me.
Shit.
You sleeping?
Am I sleeping? No, of course not. I would never.
You pee sleepy? Oh.
Damn, dude, no.
Oh, is he sleepy?
Stop.
I
Stop.
hurt my throat, dude. I'm not gonna
Good.
go that high, bitch.
Good. You deserve this. Josie says, I think it's fun, but I also don't take the survival part as seriously since respawning is so easy. But it's not, though. You died dozens of times on our way to our base. And we're complaining about how hard it was. What do you mean? Josie says, practical or wise, definitely not. But I'm not applying IRL logic or self-preservation to video Zomboid. I suppose I could, though. It'd make things more fun for the rest of y'all.
I would. Nah, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna judge someone about how they live their life over a video game, that's fucking for sure.
Yeah.
You can just be bad at a video game.
Yeah. To me, the thing that's most fun and interesting about Zomboid is maybe like trying things out and like testing, but dying to me is the least fun thing to do in Zomboid.
The skills in the game is the problem. Like,
Yeah.
you lose so much for dying. I mean, I know it's not because we're doing everything pretty much. It's done. Like, we've got electricity up, we've got the water working and all that shit, but like, man, if you're dying solo like that, you're just gonna suffer. Because you won't have any water, you won't have any electricity.
I mean, it wouldn't matter if you restarted the world every single time as well, but like,
Yeah.
again, even then, still dying still is like the worst thing that you could do in Zomboid. Like, I still don't get it, personally. Like, it still
Most fun
feels
is like
bad
trying to
to die.
survive together. It's
Yeah.
a survival.
Yeah, exactly. Even if the death reset, like in Valheim, right? The death reduce your skills just a little bit, but and it's a quick reset or whatever. But I still don't want to die at all if I can help it. So that's why I'm like, I just don't see what you see in fast deaths being like an appeal or something. Like seeking it out as like part of the gameplay experience, like part of the gameplay loop or whatever. Even in like Minecraft, where death is almost always like completely without any consequence, right? Like all you lose is your actual level or whatever, which almost never matters unless you're actually doing enchantments. I still wouldn't want to die. Even if all it does is set me back to my spawn and make me have to come back out. I still wouldn't want to do it. But
Yeah, there's different perspectives, I guess. I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. For sure.
I do risky shit in Zombie because it's fun, though. I try not to die.
Um,
I'm throwing Molotovs at zombies and shit, nearly blowed myself up, but damn, that was funny.
yeah, no,
It's different, I know it's different.
yeah, it feels different. I don't know, though.
But it's a video game, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Fucking hell, paint yourself purple, I don't care.
I don't think you can do that.
We added the purple painting mod.
Oh, good. Chuzzy says, I think it's because the differing values priorities in the game. I'm testing out stuff that I can acknowledge is less practical. I don't seek death. I just don't value the skills if I can go to different spawn points. But I could challenge myself by seeing how long I can stay alive instead of how much I can explore and collect. But you're not exploring or collecting things, really. We've explored and collected more than you have.
What you're doing is you're collecting stuff, then dying with it on your body. It's never coming home.
Yeah, and you're like really not exploring all that much either, to be honest. I bet I could explore more of the map than you could in a stream, and I would get through the whole thing without dying and you
I
would
mean, we
die.
went to a whole new
Yeah.
city last time, broke in through a tunnel and shit.
Yeah, if you want to, even if you want to say, oh, well, I only get a third of the credit because I was doing it with 2 other people, we still explored more, though, and it wasn't, and it's not close, right?
You should come with us and try and stay alive. It'd be fun.
Well, I mean, she's done it before, to be fair. But I'm just saying, like, if that's the motivation, it's like it doesn't manifest in the results of your actions, though. That's all I really mean. It's like I just don't totally. Oh, and again, the main thing for me has always been like, if I'm playing Zomboid, I want to do stuff with other people there as much as possible. Unless I can do something at the base that is like, you know, critically important, like putting the food away, making sure that people can find the things that they need. Otherwise, we just have like piles of shit. Like, good luck finding our weapons.
So true. I always found it more fun to do it in a group.
This dude is like getting wrecked right now. He's actually dying, bro. What is going on?
It just sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with our Wintertot. I think he's broken. I think we need to trade him out.
Broke Wintertot?
Yeah, look at this dude. He just gets fucking continually mixed. Because he says Yar, but I also don't have the skills that y'all have for this game. Like your ability to play the game. It's something that I need to build up in some degree, Chelsea, I guess, I suppose. But in order to build that up, I need to take more things more seriously, which I haven't been. I think I kind of see where you're coming from. I guess I presumed that the reason why you were limit testing was to grow as a player. But I don't know.
Fun.
Yeah, it could be just for fun. That's also true. Yeah, if it's just a fun thing to do, that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Because Delta hasn't played Zomboid much longer than you have, Juzzy. Like, a little bit longer for sure, but not like terribly longer.
Staying alive longer makes the game easier as well.
Yes.
You just kill zombies faster, you take less damage, it's just way better.
I don't know about taking less damage. Oh, you mean like you don't
actually,
get hit as often?
Yeah, you avoid, like literally avoid zombie bites. You push them away.
Sure. Juzzy says, I prefer to do things in groups. I just suck at staying in one place to wait.
Yeah, it's ADHD, man. That's what it really is. Just scatterbrain. It is hard to organize like 4 people to do something in any fucking video game if they're all doing their own thing.
Yeah. But to be honest, the more people you have, the worse that becomes as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, I should do this again.
Because you're waiting for 3 people to join. You get 2 people on there.
Mm.
One person goes, oh, I'm waiting for the last person, I'll go do something. Then you gotta wait for him. Then...
Shiro says I win. Damn.
Damn, get fucked, Beatrix. Guess you are small.
Wait, is that what the chess? What is that? What the stakes of the chess match was?
Loser is small.
Beatrice says it was almost a draw. That's
Well,
fucking
almost doesn't count,
copium.
does it
Yeah,
not?
that is definitely fucking copium. Holy shit. Beatrice says no, it's not. Shiro
Small
says
now.
copium, just her king left. Beatrice says I'll show you the board.
Dude, we're done.
Oh, sorry.
We'll do it up there then.
I was like, what do you mean go down? Oh, it died.
Okay, now we go down. You think us we can go down, go down.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that means.
You chased my last pawn to the end of the board.
He got a promotion for a good job. Beatrice says,
Check Discord, motherfucker.
Discord, motherfucker. Damn, Jesse
When
says,
you
but
still lost, bro. He's gonna check it. He's still gonna realize you lose.
Yeah, all right, let's look. Let's look.
Who won?
Yeah, that looks like Shiro got
Shiro won?
Yeah. I'm imagining Shiro is white and Beatrice is black. Yeah, that's got to be the checkmate. Yeah. So it looks like Shiro had an entire queen on Beatrice, and Beatrice had literally nothing else. So I would say that game is not close.
No, I think you just lost there, dude.
Yeah.
When you're losing chess, you lose an inch of height.
Chessie says, I didn't know pawns get promoted. That's a skill issue if I've ever heard of one.
I knew that, and I don't even know the rules of chess, bro.
Yeah, sorry, Beatrice. That is what we call classically a skill issue.
Got dunked on, dude.
Beatrice says, I hate it here. I'm sorry. Like, knowledge is important factor in chess. Who is
Who's
this fucking guy?
Shite.
Rune
Get
Daddy?
the fuck out of here, bro.
Do you want to like end as soon as possible? Just call it?
Let's just keep lighting this brazier. We've done the work now.
Oh, he's gone.
If it ends, it ends. Oh, okay.
Shiro says, I only had a rook. Queen would have been a better promo, but here we are. What? Oh, why would you ever? How did you lose to this fucking guy?
What? You know you can change it any.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Shiro, hello? Beatrice, how did you let him beat you? Shiro says, I'm low-key mega stupid.
Still won though.
Somehow. Beatrice says, I maybe did like 3 pretty bad moves. Okay, so like it was a race to the bottom is what I'm gathering. Like, goddamn. Because he says, wait, I thought I heard my name, but maybe not. Zoned out, Mo. I started to read what you were saying, but I stopped in order to respond to the chess situation. Because he says, but yeah, ADH just says, ooh, what's that? Go explore? Yeah, no, it's fine. If that's the thing that you want to do, it's fine. Yeah, but
That's shit I'm kind of saying. Like, that shit you can do when it's not real life, and it's fine.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm not going to judge you by that in real life.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's really hard to judge. Well, you could judge somebody's crisis response pretty well, probably.
Or how they work in a group as well.
Yes. Yeah, there's a few different things that you could see from a video game pretty well. But yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, I don't have a problem with the way that you play Zomboid at all, Jesse, to be honest. Sometimes it's a little bit of a headache, but other than that, it's fine. You can do whatever you want to do for fun, but when I'm trying to understand where you're coming from, I am definitely going to challenge the things that you say in order to better understand it at the very least, especially if it seems unintuitive to your stated goal, right? That's where I'm coming from with all of this conversation, right? Shiro says, she really did. Had my queen dead to rights with my king in check. Did she take my queen with the bishop? No. Oh. That's unfortunate, Beatrice. Damn.
You guys should play checkers next.
There's 2 kinds of checkers, specifically. There's forced takes and non-forced takes, and it's a very different game from one to the other.
See.
And checkers is also a solved game as well. So like, it's not super interesting actually.
Next 4.
Shiro says 1v1 me Savage checkers. Let's go. I would suggest that you don't play against Savage in checkers, especially not with stakes, because it is a solved game and he will definitely win. if he doesn't want to lose, he will win.
I wouldn't take it that seriously, but that's the stakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If there's stakes, yes, he will absolutely win. Do not ever bet against Savage unless you are willing for him to do whatever it takes to win. Don't do that.
I'll kill you.
Shiro says, I'm so dumb that my moves make no sense. That doesn't matter. Checkers is a solved game. And by solved, I mean that there is a winning strategy in the game that will win you every single game no matter what, right? So...
And they have the internet.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter how smart or dumb you are, like how unpredictable or how well you play, unless you know the winning strategy, you will lose to the winning strategy. Yeah, like... There's literally one order of moves or whatever, maybe a few different options or whatever, but you get me. There's a way to win that game, period. There aren't that many solved games, but there are a few. Checkers is one of them.
We should play poker, that'd be fun. We should play poker, bro.
Are you talking to me right now?
No, I'm talking to chat. The guy who said we should play poker.
I gotcha. Sorry. I didn't know if the bro was to me or not. Chuzzy says, no, I get it. I'm aware that it's not ideal, but I keep doing it to push the boundaries of the choices and see to what extent I can do something or the extent that I shouldn't do something. That's interesting. I definitely hear you on the pushback thing. Because when you're like, I can do it, it's like, can you? And you're like, yeah, I can. And then you die, and I'm like, well. You got ambushed by forest zombies, Chuzzy. You got ambushed by 4 zombies. They came out of the fucking tree.
I've been playing Liar's Bar, and they're gonna add Liar's Poker to that game. That'd be fun.
What makes it
So it's like-
liar's poker? Yeah.
The gun.
The gun. Is that like that
If you
one
don't-
game with the furries that you were playing before?
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm.
If you lose, it's Russian roulette if you lose. So you just either you click or you don't click against your head.
No good. Shiro says, wait, special forces? Special forces? Well, if you can handle some bears with sticks, then we wouldn't be here.
What the frick's going on?
I don't know what Shiro's talking about. I'm going to be honest. I'm at a loss, bro.
But I don't exactly know what makes it Liar's Poker. Maybe if you call someone's bluff and they were bluffing, they take the shot.
Yeah, but
No, you take the shot.
I thought that like the thing that made it
It's
poker.
liar's dice, liar's cards. Things that makes it poker. But
Yeah, so like liar's poker would be that you can bluff if you're right? But
I
you
don't
can
know how
only
they got
win the
into it.
hand if you're actually right? Like you can't bluff maybe you can bluff to make them fold and then
yeah, maybe it's just poker, but instead of winning chips every hand,
mm,
you bet how many bullets you would take or they would take.
I see. Maybe that is what it is. Shiro says buckshot roulette multiplayer would be fun. That's already a thing.
It's
That's
a
all.
thing. Yeah, it's a thing already. But that's
Yeah.
literally what Liar's Bar is. I think that's why they released that update, because that was kicked out. Liar's Bar was popping off for a while.
Mm. Yeah, Delta
Liar's Bar's
Bees and I think Stealth were playing that yesterday. Or maybe not yesterday, but very recently. Yeah. So that buckshot roulette game or whatever with the like spooky head
Yeah.
mask person or whatever. Yeah, there's multiplayer for that already. I saw 3 people playing it.
Yeah, I was watching Delta play a little bit.
Shiro says, Whubbum confused you. Good. Wait.
Whobbum.
Probably Whabam. Whabam is probably
I
what he
like
was
I like whobbing.
I don't know. I don't know what he was going for there. I'm going to be honest. What are you doing over there? Thinking about your crimes?
My crimes against humanity.
Wait, you're still doing crimes against humanity?
For the greater good.
Oh, okay, good. Right then.
I'd say they're crimes for humanity.
That sounds much less.
Yeah.
It sounds much less good, actually. Somehow
I'm
it
Robin
sounds
Hood,
worse.
bro. I'm Robin Hood, dude.
Yeah, you're robbing Hood or you're Robin Hood?
I'm robbing the hood.
Oh, good. Those hood bastards have too much. They've had it good
Taken
for
from
too
the
long.
poor, taken from the poor and giving to the rich.
Oh, so like the lottery
Yeah.
and
Yeah, like
taxes.
that. Like, no, they give to schools. They fund the lottery funds schools, and that's why you never learn about statistics in school.
Oh, good, good. Beatrice's damn band is so true. Jesse says, like, if you say that's a bad idea, you'll likely die, don't do it. I fully believe you that I'll likely die, but I want to see at what point that will be and when I have to change to avoid death or make it less likely to happen instead of just
I can
not do it.
translate that. I am a brat, I am a brat. I will do what you tell me not to do. Where? I'm Chuzzy. There you go. Translated.
I'm gonna finish reading it though still, okay?
Sure, you can read it.
Chuzzy says, helps me with understanding the why since I already know what the outcome will likely be because of the warnings y'all give, if any of that makes sense. And then Chuzzy just says new in capital N, capital U, exclamation point.
Brat behavior, yeah. I'm joking, Chuzzy.
I mean,
You wanna know the answer, right?
there might be some
But
cases where it makes sense to
that's-
seek it out, but like
That
when
makes sense, but don't eat the poisonous
yeah,
mushroom. that I told you
exactly. I
not to
was like, except when the situation is poison berry, because that will just kill you. I didn't know it was gonna kill you that spectacularly, but I knew you were going to die from it.
eat. Or when you've got a gaping neck wound, and I say don't remove the bandage, and you do
Yes.
anyway.
Yes. And to be fair though, she probably did learn that lesson now, but all it took was her dying from it. Listening to you, not a thing that could happen, which sounds like a lack of wisdom.
I don't know how many times I've said, if your wound's infected, just leave. I swear no one believes me when I say that. Literally, I'll show you the fucking Wikipedia page, bro. I'll show you the stats. It doesn't do anything. It's not implemented in the game yet. Don't change your bandages.
It's surprising to me that that's not implemented into the game as well. You'd think that that would be a pretty easy thing for them to do. I mean,
Well,
that's like everything.
It kind of is, but like, once your wound is bandaged and you're not in pain, it doesn't affect you in the slightest, right? There's no downside to having a bandaged wound that doesn't affect you at all. Is the thing.
Sure.
So once it's at that stage of healing, it doesn't matter if it takes 20% longer to heal. That's what it changes if it's infected.
I see.
So there's literally no point. If you wanted to heal faster, I don't know why you would. It doesn't help. Having an injury that doesn't affect your mobility just doesn't do anything. I guess that if we want to save on the weight of that bandage that you're carrying, I guess that's it.
Chuzzy says, "Oh yeah, to be honest, the berry thing. I actually didn't compute hearing not eating it before eating it." Sure.
Chuzzy, why do you think I said it? It's because you asked me directly. Why did you ask me directly then not listen, dude?
She was busy. Do you know what she was?
What, eating berries?
Yeah. I was gonna say, do you know what she was busy doing?
Oh fuck, man, Chuzzy. Don't eat the berries. Eat berries, okay.
I just heard eat berries.
I don't remember. Convenient. If only there was a VOD.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, don't worry, there's a VOD that we can check if you want.
I think multiple people said don't eat the berries actually, because you mentioned, oh, I found some berries, and we were like, everyone was like, nah, don't eat them, dude.
I don't know if Delta knew, but I definitely knew instantly, and you definitely knew instantly. I don't know if Egg knew anything about berries. But yeah.
But I get it, you're a bear. Berries are,
I mean, it's in her name. I mean, inner species. Bear is not in her name.
It's kind of implied. Chuzzy Wuzzy.
Yeah, Chuzzy Wuzzy. It's Fuzzy Wuzzy, right? But yeah, I gotcha. It does kind of make you think that she is a bear. And she is, so it works.
Alright, well, what else are we going to talk about?
Other than Chuzzy and Zomboid? Well, we spoke about abiotic factor. So do you want to speak about Deep Rock Galactic? I know you don't love that game.
I don't know why I don't like. I just don't like. It's too much.
The randomization.
Randomized map. All the fucking ores look the same to me because I'm colorblind. Probably has something to do with it.
The texture of the ores are different.
Yeah, but I think I gotta get closer to find that out.
Interesting. I would say it's like the gravel floor next to us versus the wall. It's like that different, the texture.
It's I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing in that game too. I started playing that game with a guy who was very experienced. Nothing really got explained to me.
Fair enough.
And I know it's probably basic shit, but like I probably need to start from the beginning to get it all.
Sure. I know that you are definitely that type. Like you don't understand anything until you understand everything.
Exactly, yeah. So I just never got. Every time I've played Factorio, someone invites me when they're like midway through the game, and that's just fucking. I'm like, this is too much. There's so much going on which I don't understand. I'm not even gonna try. I'll spin around on this conveyor belt and chat with you guys. That's what I'm gonna do.
Chuzzy says, with the bandage thing, nah, I was just being dumb. I should have listened to that and asked questions instead of trying it out. I mean, I don't think so, because I think now you've learned that lesson and you will never forget it, to be honest. Like, it's very easy to forget a lesson that you've been told. It's very hard to forget a lesson that you've experienced.
Yeah, true. You know that.
Yeah, once bitten, twice shy is the saying, actually.
It might be better now, because even if you get bitten, you don't need to die anymore. We've got cures.
She took 2 of our cures. She got 2 bites. She got 2 bites in the forest. she popped one of the capsules. It was like, wait, do I need to pop another one because I've been bitten twice? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I've never used that shit before. So she used another one. We only have, so we have one extra one. We have one other cure left.
Really?
Well, minus the ones in your pockets, my pockets, Delta's pockets.
There's a reason I picked up 5 of those.
Yeah, no, I was like, Juzzy says, I'm sorry, Savage. We found out about those fucking cures. We found out about them, and Juzzy instantly used 2 of them.
Back to back.
Well, like she got bit twice. Dropped her backpack on the ground, came all the way back to our base, and I was like, Chuzzy, don't we have cures now? She was like, oh yeah, right. And she used one of them. She's like, wait, do I need to use the other one? I was like, I don't know. She used another one. And then she went back out to get the backpack that she dropped on the ground. By the way, she dropped the backpack on the ground because she was like, oh, I'm going to die because of the zombie bites. I better drop my backpack so it's easier to get my stuff back, because that way I won't have to kill my body when I get back here. And I'm like, how have you solved this in your mind like this? Why is this? What are you talking about? Beatrice says she's worth it.
So you went to the forest, you died, you realized the forest was dangerous. So your best course of action was to drop your backpack into the dangerous forest. So you have to go back there.
Yes. Because the zombie that she's going to become won't be near the backpack where she drops it. She just has to deal with any other zombies.
Just press the space.
Just walk away? Yeah, I don't know.
She is worth it. She's funny.
She is funny. Again, the biggest problem with my Zomboid playthrough is that Chuzzy isn't streaming.
The biggest problem with the Zomboid playthrough is the mods, yet again.
It sure is. It sure is.
There's too many fucking mods that we're never going to use that slows down the game.
Yep. Yeah. It's very upsetting to me. It's very upsetting to me, genuinely. But it is what it is.
Alright, I'll finish this game at Winter. How's your hand, by the way?
My hand? It's fine. Yeah, fine.
I'm gonna finish this game at Winter and lie down with my dog friend.
Okay.
He's giving me those eyes again.
It's time for bed. Don't you love me, eyes?
I wanna go to bed. I'll show you his eyes, actually. I've got 5k points.
He doesn't... Your dog doesn't have, like, a time that he goes to sleep, I've realized.
Nah, man.
He just tries to get you to go to bed earlier and earlier.
Yeah, it's when I succumb to it, is the thing. It gets cuter and cuter, it gets harder and harder.
Oh, good.
But, there you go, guys. You can see what my dog looks like.
Okay, let me...
Like right now.
Stop yelling. I'm doing it.
What he looks like right now. I'm not telling you to do it right now.
Oh. It's like, god damn, dude. Like, I'm fucking trying. Shit.
But now that you've said that, yeah, do it right now. Dude. What do I fucking pay you for?
You don't pay me at all.
I do.
Yeah?
Pay you in content.
Oh, good.
And money in RuneScape.
Yeah, sometimes.
Basically a sugar daddy.
I don't like the way that you put that.
Well, I'll pay you to like it.
Bet you won't, coward.
Frid me.
No.
Who's the coward now?
What? I don't think it works that way.
Nah, you coward. You have nice pants, dude.
Thanks, man. Oh, hey, Crimmy, what's up? Okay, hold on. Let me finish doing this, that, and then this. All right, so there's a new spot for your viewing pleasure. Let me add it to the rotation. Make sure it looks right. It does not, for some reason, which is weird.
I had to crop out some personal details.
It looks fine in the lower picture, but it doesn't look right in the upper one. So I have to fix it, actually.
Yeah, it does look.
Yeah, I thought it looked weird, but when I checked it, it seemed like it was fine, but I didn't check it well enough, I guess.
But that's the look he gives me when he wants to go to bed. I can't say no. It's like, lie down with me.
All right. Let me get the picture and recrop it. Damn, it's actually such a shame. It looked so fine before. Jesse says, oh, noob question. Does having more bites make me turn faster? I don't actually know if that is a noob question. I don't think most people are bitten more than once before they turn. Most people aren't bitten more than once and not dying instantly. You know what I mean? Like, if you get bit twice and live, you somehow won a weird lottery, I would say.
I don't think it makes you turn faster. But if you're lacerated more than once, it'll make you increases your chances.
Sure.
I know a bite wound takes fucking forever.
Yeah, I think that most people don't heal from bites is the thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like a lot of bacteria. I'm gonna go end it, bro. Sorry.
That's fine.
I know, you little shite.
Why not? Can I please? What? Oh, I'm out of fucking, yeah, I'm out of Kindle. I thought I still had kindling left, but I was wrong. I see. I was like, why am I not doing the fire thing? Hello? Video game? All right. Somehow this thing always needs to update. I've used this paint software like maybe once a month, and I swear to God, every single time it needs to update.
It's got some malware.
Yeah, Jesus.
Like Norton antivirus.
Oh,
I run out of soup. Can't fix the guy. Can't give him soup.
Oh, sure. This one or yours?
Yours.
Okay. Jesse says, oh, okay. But yeah, I thought I was going to get real dead real fast, so I was trying to drop my things quickly instead of bringing them back to the house. Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
You've got. I mean, if you get bitten, Chuzzy, you have actual days.
Yeah, it's literally 3 days.
Yeah, you're alright. All my guys are down.
You want me to like revive them?
No. Be alright. I'll just keep this one lit. But you know, I'll just make more soup. I know, man, Spore. Stop making me feel guilty, you little shithead.
Why? It works.
Come here. Come here, you fucking hot dog. I love you. He's licking me.
He's licking me. He's licking me.
Enough food, bro. Spot, please.
He's taking his dick out.
He's not. I'd be backing up, dude. That thing is fucking a menace. Bigger than him. I don't know how that's possible.
I did not intend to have a conversation about Spot's dick. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's not what I did not think that was actually going to happen. I just wanted to do a moist critical for one moment.
Nah, we're talking about it now.
I wanted to do just a little bit
I'm
of most
proud of my
critical.
boy.
Because he says, now I know I shall become wise in Zomboid. Beatrice says, and then you can teach me. Okay.
Unsubbed. Fair.
I'm a little concerned. I have a few concerns. Okay, let me turn this back on.
Unsubbed. Nah, he's too cute. He doesn't have a dick, guys.
Spot's too cute to have a dick.
Yeah.
Damn, alright. Wait, was I not chopping wood? Right. Save changes, send test. That's better. I recropped it just a little bit. It's very
yeah, that's
scarcely
great, yeah.
different, but obviously it fits the form better. Oh, are we out of here? Oh shit, I was like, why am I out of fucking wood? Oh shit.
Game ended, bro. Some big searches.
Josie says, I can
got
tell
the-
her all the
Hey!
things to not do. I mean, yeah, you can.
Good daddy got pants.
Oh, look, good for you, man. Wow.
All I wanted.
Yeah, it's true. You've already got the pet, right?
No.
No. So not all you wanted, but
Well, now I don't look like a clown, so.
good, good.
Alright, brother. Look, Sepulchre.
Yep. I don't know why I
Catch you
picked those up. Yep, sure, man. Later, man.
Peace, guys. Be nice to him. Don't make him say meow 100 times. Bye, guys.
I mean, you can do what you want. It's okay. As long as you're enjoying yourselves. That's the most important part. Fuzzy says bye. Beatrice says, see, he's okay with it. It's not exactly what I said. I feel like you didn't totally hear what I said, but that's okay. Okay, do this. Wait, that doesn't go there. It goes here. This goes there. I actually should update this set to have this saw in it because I always switch out the saw because the saw is wrong every time. Oh yeah, these are actually wrong too. There we go. And then do these. Does that look good? I think so. Okay. One teleport, please. Actually, I want to check this quest too. Here's of Gothics. I don't think it's going to be up soon, but while I'm thinking about it. 3 days? Yeah, we're been chilling on that. Beatrice says, all right, I guess you said you liked it. My bad for misunderstanding. What? What? Chuzzy says, I was actually about to go and watch my waifu stream. Night Savage, thanks for the stream, peeps. I'll talk to you later. My waifu? Huh? All right. The Chuzzy lore expands. Go figure. How long have I been upside down? 9 minutes? Okay, we'll stay upside down for a little while longer. They'll do a shout out for Crimmy in the meanwhile though. Now that we have time. I guess you finished with leaks for the day, huh, Crimmy? I know that you were live earlier. Did you do anything? I know I'm like super duper late, but like we were talking about stuff and I was getting something fixed on this spot. You know what's going on. You know what's up. You know why I'm like this. I can't help it. I've only got 2 hands. Crimmy says I'm still on OSRS, but still. Oh, so you're not live, but you're on OSRS? That's crazy. So you ran out of content? You're just doing regular leagues? No content, just leagues. Fair enough. There's a lot of people that feel like the boring stuff in League of Legends. Well, I mean, all of League of Legends is kind of boring, but they feel like a lot of the RuneScape grind is boring, and I'm like, I don't actually feel that way personally at all. Because like, RuneScape is just one of those games where it's like everything is kind of boring, to be honest. Remy says, nah, but my voice is raw after the 24-hour stream. That's That's a great reason to stop. Good lord. Good lord. My voice is actually quite strong, it seems. I've never really had to like quit out because of my voice being bad or anything like that. I've done things that my voice is not comfortable with. I've worn out my voice before, but only if I do impressions or voices that are outside of my range. Beatrice is, I don't know how you do it. I don't know. Yeah, my voice is just fine. I definitely could stand to do a little bit better with my like voice acting, obviously, because I'm not like a voice actor at all. But with regards to my regular speaking voice, it seems like there's literally no issue about doing as many streams as I like for as long as I like and all that. It seems like I'm gonna run out of steam before my voice has any problems. Unless of course I am doing voices that are outside of my range, which is not saying much because my range isn't exactly very big at present. Okay, we can stop being upside down. What is this? I stepped directly into that fire. I love that. I love that for me. Okay, we'll do a shout out for Crimmy. I apparently am terrible at timing things. All right, I think we got it that time. Oh, I didn't. I meant to. Okay. All right. So I went back. I tried to type up in order to go back to the type of it because I saw that I missed the forward slash. But instead of going or typing up, I typed enter. I fucked up 2 different times. But Crimmy C is a, what does the C for Crimmy C stand for? But Crimmy C is a VTuber, a streamer. They're also an artist, very talented artist actually. Very, very much a fan of their art. And they actually were giving away prints recently. I don't know if they still are. I know that they're yesterday, I think it was yesterday, their giveaway ended. So that might be the only print that they had, or the last print that they had to give away. But they came back to streaming in a big way for leagues. They're going to be doing a lot more league streaming soon. I'm sure as soon as their voice comes back. It seems like they've done 2 whole 24-hour streams with leagues so far. So they're definitely having a fantastic... I definitely did not move out of the way, huh? They're definitely having a fantastic time with leagues so far, and I hope that they continue to do so. But they play a variety of different games separate from RuneScape. But if you like RuneScape outside of leagues, don't worry. There's more content to be had. They've got a YouTube series going on right now. That's an OSET. That's 1 stat at a time, where they're leveling agility first. I believe they're at like level 80 agility so far, but I'm not 100% to be real. But they're definitely well under their way as far as their 1 stat at a time characters going. Outside of that, like I said, they're doing leagues, which I don't know too much about their leagues content, to be honest. I'm not super duper interested in leagues, so it's very hard for that to like register with me and mean anything. But they're definitely doing stuff. I know that they're doing like wilderness and melee focused, right? Wilderness, Mauritania, and melee focused. That's all I've got for you. Other than that, you gotta ask them about the details. But they've been having definitely a good time. I've seen a lot of their streams so far, but it just doesn't register. It just doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? I'm just like watching them play like RuneScape, except there's rule breaking items around. That's like, I can't be any more specific than that, unfortunately. But that being said, Crimmy's always a good time and a good vibe. Very positive, uplifting type of person. Oh, we need to get up out of here. I think I might have stood in that. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay, now we stand there. And we leave. I did it that late, but it's fine. Crimmy says Celtic. Crimmy Celtic. Oh, interesting. Huh, alright. Certainly not what I would have expected. Wait, Celtic or Celtic? It's Celtic, right? And then that one basketball team is the Celtics? I feel like that's a thing that comes up like weirdly consistently. Like one of them is pronounced differently than the other, even though they're like the same word for no reason. Oh, joy. Dollars and Hallowed Sepulchre coins. So we found out that 4,000 of these were like 2 mil-ish. which I guess means like 4,000 coins is 2 mil, right? So that means like 2,000 coins is 1 mil, basically. Probably on average. I don't think that the price is going to change too much. Oh, I got absolutely baited. I stepped into the blue tile too late. It's okay. We got it now for sure, right? Just don't stand in the bullshit. Yep. Easy. Easy game. All right. Bye forever, idiots. Thanks for the money, dummies. Yeah, but people have been going nuts for leagues content. I definitely feel like having not leagues at the start of my stream title was like a good idea, because I don't want anybody to feel like I'm doing leagues. You know what I'm saying? Because like there's a lot of league stuff going on. I feel like the RuneScape space is popping off in a big way, especially in like the streamer space, obviously. And I never thought that it would impact me in any way, to be honest. I thought it was just going to be like whatever, but like no. Not just is it's not only is everyone that I know doing this, but also like new people are coming into the space as well in a fairly consistent way. And a lot of people are definitely like fiending for that content and doing it themselves, which is nice. I don't know net. I don't know how I feel about leagues. I think it's fine. I think I'm probably more favorable of it than Savage's, because he seems to be like basically personally against it, but you know, like everybody can do what they want. But like, I think I'm like closer to, so if he's against it, I'd say that I'm indifferent, or if he's indifferent, I feel like I'm slightly in favor. But like, it just seems like a huge, if I was a maxed player, I could see myself doing leagues, is kind of where I'm at, right? And he is maxed and he doesn't feel like he should do leagues, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. And it seems like it could be interesting, but it's really hard to like sell myself on it, to be honest. I feel like it's probably not super worth it right now. I would just so much rather, you know, close any of these gaps. I was going to change the stream title for Wintertod, and I forgot. And I forgot for so long that we're back at Hallowed Sepulchre. That's funny. How much fire making experience did we get? 440 experience? 440k? Holy shit. We did great at Hallowed Sepulchre today. Holy shit. I want to reset the per hour because obviously we didn't, it's not going to be very representative of what we were doing today or anything. And I want to end today looking at my rate and seeing how well we did. That would be more interesting to me than seeing the weird Wintertod affected rate. But 160k an hour, that's pretty fucking good, to be honest. I don't really see any need to burn logs, to be honest. If we're gonna be burning through, for lack of a better term, fire making that fast, we can just like chill, do Wintertod. Even solo Wintertod is fine. Might even be better, to be honest. I'm not sure. It's obviously less chill, but generally I imagine it's like pretty straightforward, pretty fine. I'm terrible. I'm actually terrible. Oh my god. I don't know why, but when I said the Wintertod solos thing, what came to mind for me was Outer Wilds again. And I was like, man, I fucking love that game. I can't wait to see somebody playing Outer Wilds. God. I hate the Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. I hate that those two games have such similar titles. And Outer Wilds is so fucking good. Not the one by Obsidian. I don't know if the Obsidian one is good. I know that the puzzle game is fantastic though. And I want to watch somebody play that game so fucking bad. Obviously I could just like go to like the categories or whatever and watch somebody play it probably, but I'm saying like I want to watch somebody that I know play the game, and I want to be able to talk to somebody after or as they're playing it to see them enjoy it. Obviously no spoilers, which to be fair, it's one of those games like you don't need to like go in completely dry, but the less you know about the game genuinely the better. And to me, there's a lot of contention about this actually. people will say with regards to that game that it is, you can't play that game. The less you know about the game, the better, no exceptions, which I think probably is a little over dramatic. There's probably some things that you could know about it and it would be fine. But to be honest with you, like, I would much rather tell somebody nothing about it and have them just enjoy the game themselves than even risk approaching any kind of a spoiler for them. Because also what people consider spoilers varies. Like one time I was talking to this one guy about Sanji in One Piece, right? And he was like, oh, hey, Sanji's hair is covering the wrong side of his head. And I was like, oh yeah, it changes after the time skip. And he's like, wow, I don't want any spoilers, man. And I'm like, what's the spoiler there? That there's a time skip? And he's like, yeah, man, I don't want any spoilers. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, the presence of a time skip is a spoiler? Like, okay. Have you seen an anime before? Like, they kind of all have time skips, bro. But all right, sure, my bad, I guess. I literally don't know what you could consider like the spoiler is. Like the show doesn't end before there's a time skip. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure. Well, I mean, do you know how many chapters there are of One Piece? It's not going to end before then. Hey, the chapter you're reading of One Piece, that's not the last one. You want to know why? Because it hasn't ended yet. I feel like that's not a spoiler, but I guess I feel like that would be a spoiler to him. Like, well, he needs to feel like at any point anything could happen. And I'm like, I don't think it works that way, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like, you know that the show is still ongoing, right? Like, come on now. A little bit. Beatrice says, are you caught up with One Piece? It depends what you mean by caught up, because I don't know when the leaked chapters leak. I believe there's a new chapter coming out in 4 days, and I read them on Viz when they officially release, because you can read them for free on an official platform. And I'm like, yeah, I could read it like 1 day sooner in the like pirating websites or whatever, or I could just read it when it drops 1 day later for free. So I just read it when it comes out. I don't totally get the whole like pirating manga for 1 day of early access. It doesn't seem worth it to me, I'm gonna be honest, but I don't know anything really about the anime. I know that the anime's got Sakuga, and I know that people like it, but I haven't seen the anime since the 4Kids dub. Yayo. Which I probably know too well. I do really like the One Piece rap, unironically. Dreamin'. Don't give it up, Luffy. But yeah, no, I do genuinely like the One Piece rap. I don't know why the One Piece rap exists. Beatrice says, same, it's so good. People fucking hate it. I don't get it. I think it's fucking great. It's a little bit cheeseball, but I think that's part of the appeal. Like, that's the thing. It's like, One Piece is more than one part cheeseball. One Piece is a cheesy fucking anime. Like, it's not supposed to be like super duper serial. Like, it's serious sometimes, but like most of the time, like, nah, man, it's kind of, they're doing goofy shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're fucking around and finding out. Like, that's most of One Piece. Pre and post time skip, to be honest. But yeah, other than the leaked chapter, yeah, I'm totally up to date on One Piece. No spoilers. Don't worry, guys, you're safe. I'll just say that I love it dearly. I don't know if it's my favorite anime. It's definitely the best of the big three, and it's not close. But that being said, I didn't watch basically any of the anime for Naruto. Well, I mean, I saw all of Naruto up to the filler time skip, and I saw Bleach up until Soul Society, which is just like the second arc. But I read all of Bleach up until literally the last arc, and I was like, I don't need this anymore. And then Naruto, I know the plot of Naruto very, very well, but I haven't actually read the manga at all, and I haven't seen very much of Shippuden at all. but I know it generally pretty well. But I haven't actually like experienced the story as it was told. I kind of know the lore of Naruto or whatever. And I would say that Naruto's the second best and Bleach is the worst of the big three. And I would say it's not close. The difference between Naruto and One Piece is the same as the difference between Naruto and Bleach. If you like Bleach, you're allowed to like it, but the appeal of Bleach, in my opinion, is the art. Almost exclusively, not exclusively, but the biggest part of the appeal of Bleach is art. Because like the Kubo's art is actually pretty fucking good, and like his paneling and shit like that. Like I get that. If that's what you like, if you like the visual aspect of anime and manga, then I'm like, yeah, sure, I guess. I've never really cared about that, and I've mostly not cared about like Sakuga, to be honest. Which is to say, like, intense and well done animation or anything like that. It doesn't really matter to me. What matters to me the most is characters and story and like lore. Like those are the things that I care about most. And One Piece does all of those things the best, and it's not close. I would say that character arcs are like pretty weak, like kind of across the board for Naruto and Bleach in particular. But that being said, I am a little bit harsh on both of them. And when I saw Totally Not Mark did a video on Bleach, or several, I suppose, on Bleach, and like, I genuinely didn't appreciate the characterization that did happen, to be honest, in retrospect. Because like, Orihime is more interesting than I gave her credit as I was watching or reading the manga. But like, as I was reading the manga, I was like, whatever, dude. I don't care about fucking any of these guys. I was like basically in it for the fights, because it didn't feel like there was anything else for me to like sink my teeth into. Because like, the more you pay attention to Bleach, like kind of the worse off you are. It's one of those shows in manga that like do the opposite of rewarding you for paying attention. I'm going to be honest, in my opinion, as far as like the story and the lore and stuff like that. Like the most interesting lore elements of Bleach are like cutting room floor things. Like there's this like idea of like a forest of, I forget what they're called. It's the thing before Arankar or whatever. If you guys know Bleach, you know what I'm talking about. They like go to Hueco Mundo and they find out that there's like a level of hollow beyond the big tall dudes that are called Arankar. And the big tall dudes, there's like a forest of them that doesn't exist in the actual show or whatever, but it's like one of the end of chapter things where Kubo's talking about it. He's like, oh yeah, I thought about doing this and it would have been cool, but I decided not to because we didn't have time. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, that would have been cool and interesting, but instead there isn't that or whatever. And there's like feats of power that like don't make sense, or that it's hard to like appreciate. There's no ways to like fucking quantify. There's like a part in Bleach. I guess I'm spoiling Bleach actually in retrospect. Whatever. I don't care about Bleach. I care about One Piece. So there's a part in Bleach where Aizen destroys like this soul train, which is like supposed to be a big deal between realms or whatever. And as I understand it, the soul train was supposed to be indestructible. And the way that I understood Aizen was able to do that was because he wasn't using his regular power or whatever. He had like ascended beyond that scale of power to like, one of my homies and I were talking about it. He's like, oh yes, he was using fucking truth or whatever, like true existence, true power or whatever. And I'm like, even in the context of that manga, that doesn't make any fucking sense. like it genuinely just doesn't make sense. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? He's real strong, I guess. He's so strong that he can break rules now, I guess. And there's a few things around that time where they're just like, it seems like they genuinely don't care. Like Kubo genuinely doesn't care about like the details, which is fine. Like, cause not everything has to be like airtight, like story wise, explanation wise or whatever, but it just feels bad when like there isn't a good answer for why things are the way that they are. or like why this person is strong or why this person is weak or you know what I mean? Like how like the power scaling doesn't feel consistent. It doesn't feel like people do things that they should be capable of, and sometimes they're just able to do things that they aren't, whatever. I don't know. It's hard to put in terms without like giving specific examples, to be honest, which I guess I could do. I think that it's dumb that Zaraki uses both his hands. I think that's dumb. I get it. It's kind of silly, and I think it is supposed to be like partly a bit, I guess, but I still think it's dumb more than it is anything else. I hate that Ishida gives up his powers like 2 or 3 separate times in order to defeat an enemy, and then he just gets his powers back over and over again. I'm like, bitch, stop fucking lying to me. That's fucking stupid. It's dumb. I hate that. I hate that Chad gets his ass beat by Zaraki, and then Ichigo beats Zaraki right after that. Even though Ichigo himself understood Chad to be stronger than him or whatever. Like, that's stupid. I don't like that. I get that Ichigo got like a power upgrade or whatever at the time, but even if he got an upgrade at the time, even if we got a shonen boost, given how strong Zaraki is and how strong we see him later, he shouldn't lose to Ichigo when he loses to Ichigo. Similarly, fucking Byakuya shouldn't be... How does Byakuya lose to Ichigo Bankai first time, but win against the fucking Espada or whatever? The fucking Espada 10 also being 0? That's fucking stupid. It's dumb. It's stupid. I hate it. Laurie says Panda. Yeah, I'm talking about Bleach, the anime, not the cleaning project. What's up, Laurie? What's going on? Are you upset that I'm upset? Laurie says it's no longer on fire. You got a new charger? Good. Well, congratulations. You don't have to take my money now. You didn't say that you actually got a new charger, but I'm going to understand that that's what you mean by that. Artie says, are you upset? I'll be upset with you. I'm not like terribly upset. I just think the show's silly and dumb. Artie says, and you are correct. Okay, good. Because I will complain about that later if that turns out not to be the case. But I will not do that now because I know that it is not the case. All right, so the problem that I have with Bleach is that it feels like the more attention you pay to it, the less you get out of it. And that's like kind of universally true. But like, there's a lot of specific things that maybe don't matter, to be honest, that are like nitpicks. But like, it still feels bad. This I didn't personally experience in Bleach, but there's, all right, so the premise of Bleach, if you guys don't know anything about Bleach, I'm going to run you through it very quickly, right? The main character of Bleach becomes a substitute Shinigami, which is to say becomes a substitute Grim Reaper, right? And what a substitute Grim Reaper does is he helps bad ghosts pass on into the next life, right? With like his sword. He literally stabs them to death until the bad ghosts are dead, right? He kills the bad ghosts for a second time, right? All right, so that's basically the premise. At one point, the other Grim Reapers, because there's more than one, right? The other Grim Reapers start to become bad guys, so he needs to fight other Grim Reapers, right? Whatever, sure, their weapons work against each other. That might make sense, it might not, whatever. We'll say that it does. So, aside from, oh, I can't stand there. Aside from that, right? Another thing that happens, Beatrice says, why do they turn bad? Why do the bad ghosts turn bad? Well, some of them are just bad from the beginning. So bad people become bad ghosts, and good people become bad ghosts if they are basically corrupted. So you could think of it as basically like, if you would have gone to hell, you don't go to hell, you become a bad ghost instead. Beatrice says, the other Reapers, why are they bad? Because they want, okay, so Ichigo becomes a substitute Shinigami because the Grim Reaper that gave him his powers gave her powers to Ichigo, right? The main character. And she's not supposed to do that. And that's against the rules. And because of that, she was going to be basically reprimanded by the Grim Reaper Society, right? So the Grim Reapers found out that she did that, and they're like, whoa, that's illegal. And so the cops showed up, and they're like, okay, well, we're going to take you in to prison, right? And Ichigo, the main character, is like, that's bullshit. It's not bullshit, but he's like, that's bullshit. I'm going to go rescue her. So he goes to rescue her. That's what makes them the bad guys, right? After they rescue her, they just like decide that it's not a problem anymore, which is another thing where it's like, they're like, fuck it, whatever, it's fine. Like the thing that she did was illegal, but it's fine. Like, whatever, your crime's forgiven. You know what I mean? That's kind of just like, it just stops being a plot point at some point. Laurie says, I like when you explain things. Well, yeah, it's not a very good explanation, but I'm trying to get you caught up to where I actually need you to be, right? All right, so we have Grim Reapers. The cops capture one of our friends. We rescue our friend from the cops, right? In the process of all of that, we find out that there's another group of people separate from the Grim Reapers that are humans, right? Humans that kill the ghosts. But what the Grim Reapers do is they cleanse the ghosts and send them to the afterlife. The humans that kill ghosts purge them. They like just completely like wipe them out. They're destroyed, which means that souls are being destroyed. Like souls are lost from like the loop of reincarnation, which is bad, right? You're not supposed to do that. So when we find out that there is a human remaining that has those powers, it's like, oh, interesting, but he's a good guy, so it's cool. He's a friend, right? But he's the only one. And then much, much later, we find out, oh, actually, he's not the only one. The rest of his family also exists. He was just the only one remaining on Earth. And as I understand it, everyone else became like undead somehow. They were like, they're not Grim Reapers, they're not ghosts, but they're like somehow a different thing. Gur says Bleach? Yeah, exactly. Do you know what happened to the Quincy's? Do you know what happened to all the other Quincy's? Because I'm genuinely not 100%. I feel like they didn't explain it super duper well, but it also wouldn't surprise me if they explained it, you know, in as much depth as they did, and I just didn't get it, right? Anyways, so these guys exist. And one of the Quincy's powers, one of the humans that are destroying ghosts, right? One of his powers is he can affect your like biology, like your actual brain chemistry, like literally your neurotransmitters or whatever. He has control over that. That's his special power shit, right? Which would be fine if he were fighting humans. But Grim Reapers, as we've established, are ghosts. They're dead. They're not people with fucking regular bodies. Like, they exist in the afterlife where the ghosts are. So his powers being like imagine if a dude had the power to like give you IBS or whatever, right? He has the power to make you shit your pants. It wouldn't work on a ghost who doesn't have a digestive system, right? Like, huh? It's just weird. It's just a weird thing for them to do. Like, why did you make this his power? It doesn't matter? I guess not a lot, right? It's kind of a nitpick in a way, but also it makes the continuity of the show less fulfilling. Like, it matters. Like, you should not pay attention to that stuff, right? Imagine like watching something where it's like, oh yeah, you should pay attention to what's going on, but not this part because that part doesn't make sense and you just have to ignore it. You know what I mean? It's like silly. Like, you shouldn't write your things in a way where it's like, to pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. There's if you guys don't understand what I mean by like, it's silly for some things to matter and other things to not matter. Okay, I'm gonna use a different IP for a section as explanation. I think this is a very cut and dry example of why exactly it's stupid to have some things matter and other things not matter, right? So in the original God of War trilogy, right, there's a part of let me tell you the backstory, right? I don't know if you know who Kratos is from God of War, right? Kratos is the main character of the God of War games, right? And he is an angry Spartan. He does fighting for Ares, the God of War, and he swore himself to Ares, the God of War, and does whatever the God of War asks of him in order to be victorious, right? He's been blessed by the God of War as a champion of the God of War in order to be victorious in his battles, right? So he's stronger because the God of War gave him power, basically, right? And at some point, the God of War makes Kratos kill his own wife, right? Because the God of War is an asshole. That's basically the reason why that happened, right? All right. So with that, Kratos became big mad, right? And he's like, fuck Ares, I'm gonna kill Ares, right? I'm gonna kill a god, right? That's what he decided that he was gonna do. I'm gonna kill a god, right? And by the end of the first game, he does that. He kills Ares. Spoilers. Laurie says, I wish there was a pat redeem. Yeah, I don't feel like I like it when people touch me. So I thought about that for a while, but I decided not to do that. It's actually on my to-dos, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think it doesn't match stream. I don't think it matches the culture of what I've got going on. So Kratos kills Ares. Great. And in killing Ares, he becomes the new God of War because they needed a new God of War, and he obviously is strong enough. So he becomes a new God of War, right? And eventually, Kratos gets betrayed by Zeus, who's the big bad boss on top of all Greek gods. I'm sure you know who Zeus is. He's the god of lightning and thunder and all that, right? So he gets betrayed by Zeus, and he's like, well, fuck it. If I got betrayed by Zeus, I'm gonna go kill Zeus now, right? So he's on his new quest to fight Zeus, to go kill Zeus, right? And in this quest to go fight Zeus, he encounters the Sisters of Fate and their weave, right? And the thing about the weave is that you can travel through time with the weave and rewrite history, right? And he uses this weave to rewrite history. Because at one point, I think it's near the end of the second God of War, he dies to Zeus, I think. I don't remember exactly how the timeline plays out. Oh no, it's actually during the second game. Yeah, during the second game, he dies to Zeus, and then he climbs out of hell again, whatever. And then he goes through the weave, he goes back in time to when he dies to Zeus, and he interrupts his death to Zeus. Like, he still dies to Zeus, but the past him goes into hell, and the current him continues to fight Zeus, right? So instead of getting his family back, he just continues his quest for revenge, which I guess makes sense if, you know, Kratos has literally zero thoughts in his head and it's just like murder. But like, if the reason that he's mad is because his family is gone, shouldn't he go back and save his family? It just doesn't make sense. It's just like, why? And I guess the people who make God of War would say, oh, well, he was blinded by hatred, right? He was blinded by rage. It didn't even occur to him to do that, whatever, right? Like, he was like, nah, I'm gonna kill Zeus. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill Zeus. Laurie says murder is the only thought in his brain. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense because Kratos isn't like a dumb guy. He just solves his problems with extreme violence. He chooses violence. And it could be that that's all there is to it. It's like, he's just like, nah, man, I'm not gonna fucking save my family. I'm gonna go kill people. But like, it just seems like that's against his best interest is the thing. It just seems a little bit weird that that's the way that he does this. And that's kind of how I feel about Bleach, is like, it's better if you don't think about it. If you're just enjoying the spectacle and the fights and like the reveals and like the powers and stuff like that, it's better than if you think about what's actually happening and you're like, but why don't they just, you know what I mean? It just doesn't work that way. And there's a lot like that, honestly. There's so much. I could complain about a bunch of different things. All right, let's talk about this for a second. All right, one of my homies' favorite characters is Grimjow, right? Grimjow, he's a character in Bleach, right? He's kind of a badass. He's like a Panther guy, right? So Panther guy shows up for the first time, right? and he beats the bricks off of Ichigo. He just beats the main character's ass. It's free. Just absolutely decimates him. Free. And Ichigo's like, shit, I have to get stronger, I think is how it goes. And what Ichigo does is he like learns how to use his like hollow mask, right? Which is a power up, right? But he's very new to it, right? Nonetheless, he tries to fight Grimmjow with the hollow mask, right? He tries to fight him again. And the thing that you should know is that Grimmjow wasn't supposed to fight Ichigo when he did. And so in between the first fight and the second fight, Grimmjow loses one of his arms, right? So the second time Ichigo fights him, Ichigo has a new power up and Grimmjow is down literally an arm. He literally loses an arm. And in case you're curious, it changes absolutely nothing. Grimmjow beats the bricks off of Ichigo, just beats his ass entirely for free, literally no problem. And it's just like, it's just over, right? Fast forward, right? A bunch of shit happens, but nothing of consequence. Ichigo doesn't get any stronger. Like literally nothing changes for Ichigo. He gets a little bit better at like mastering his hollow mask, but he's just able to use it for longer. It doesn't actually change how long he's able to like or it doesn't change his maximum strength in the new form. He's just his base form is literally with the mask is just as strong as it is. You can't be his base level doesn't go up literally at all. He's literally just the same dude. He could just do it for longer, right? As far as like being base goes, right? And he fights Grimmjow a third time, right? This third base time, right? And it's a fairly even fight for the most part, but Ichigo is showing up much better, right? Base-wise. Grimmjow reveals a whole new form, a whole new ascended form, a whole new base form, right? And Ichigo beats him. He just wins. Ichigo just wins. He just, like literally just based him. He just wins. Why does he win? I don't fucking know. To this day, I still don't understand how Grimmjow lost the third fight. Because the first two times, based Grimmjow beat him. Grimmjow reveals a new form that's supposed to be stronger, and Ichigo just wins. Literally just wins. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. It's just that easy, I guess. It's just that based. What can I say? I genuinely don't understand what could have possibly been different. Like, later, Ichigo gets a new form. Again, a new thing that he fights Okiura with, or whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Urikuria, or whatever. That fucking dumbass base name. It's fucking Batman is who he is. He uses a different form to fight him, based, but that doesn't help him beat Grimmjow. That's not part of the Grimmjow fight, as I understand it, or as I remember it, based. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, why did Grimmjow just randomly lose, based? All right, let me turn on this timer, this base timer. I run out of time. Well, I guess I won't run out of time for the timer or anything based, but I want to. I'm timed when I'm doing Hallowed Sepulchre. That's what I mean based. Hold on, based. So bad at typing. There we go, based. Okay, continue based. Thank you for the hydrate, Larry, based. Larry says, also, unfortunately, do you have to go again, based? How are you gonna do a required word and then fucking leave, based? That's fucked up, based. I only had wanted to yell that I got a charger, but you explaining things is low-key very fun. Darn my commitments, based. I see, based. It's fucked up to do a required word and then just peace out, based. I feel like that's trolling, based. I feel like that's trolling, based. Like, if you're gonna leave after doing a required word, based, you should at least not fucking tell me that you're gonna leave, based. Who the fuck am I doing this for, based? Me? Based? Because I don't feel better for this, based. Alright, says poor writing but good quality scenes, I'm guessing, based? I don't know, based. I wouldn't even say that the scenes are necessarily quality based. People like Bleach a lot, based, but Laurie says it shows your commitment based. Man, I don't need to commit to shit based. I got 50 hours a week of commitment based. I've got enough showing my commitment based. I don't need any more of that based shit. Laurie says chat sees how honorable this dude is. Man, I don't need chat to see how based I am? I know how based I am. I don't need to prove my shit to anybody. I'm based as fuck. I don't need that. I'm good. I'm chilling based. Laurie says, uh-huh. No, I really genuinely don't based. I'm good. My character is what it is based. I don't need to prove it to anyone based. You don't need to prove yourself to anyone based. You need to be true to yourself all the time based. Laurie says, go on based. I am. I fucking will too based. You should be comfortable in your own skin based, and you should feel that if people are challenging to prove yourself to them based, then it is of dubious benefit to you to do so based. It depends. Sometimes there's a reason why you should prove your worth to someone else based, but very seldom is it worth it to you based. Very likely those kinds of people are a little more superficial, if I would say based. Either that based, or they are trying to assess whether you are like a quality life partner based. In which case it could be worth it, but I don't really like it when people play games like that, to be honest, based. And that is what it is based. Ari says, so not based. It's not based to test people, no. No, that is not a based thing to do. But living your own life and being true to yourself is definitely based, yes. Ari says, I wasn't testing you. I wasn't saying that you were based, but you were saying that I'm demonstrating how true I am or how honorable I am, and that's not something that you need to do based. Like, a based person doesn't need to do that because a based person lives their life true to themselves at all times. You don't need to go out of your way to prove anything based. You just don't based. That's ridiculous based. That's literally what people who are insecure do based. They're like, no, look at how good I am, right? Based. Like, I'm going to do this thing to prove to you how good I am based. Ari says, for real. But I'm showing how it's being shown based. Yeah, but like, that's okay based. I would feel much more happy. We've had this conversation like 15 times at this point based, to be honest. Maybe not that many times, probably like 5 times based. But like, I feel like it's more likely that people are bothered by it based. It depends. It depends on, well, see, that's the thing. It's like, if people enjoy me saying based, right? They can make me say based, right? And if they don't enjoy me saying based, they won't make me say based, right? And if they do make me say based and they don't enjoy it, what they would do is they would make me say based and then they would leave so they don't have to endure me saying based. Which is like what the outcome feels like to me based. Larry says, it's not you saying it, it's me based. Larry says, oh, I was setting up stream stuff based. I don't see that's pertinent based. I'm saying like you should be here for the redeem that you ask based is what I mean. That's really all I'm saying. Like long and short based. Also, I think I'm like too far from the corner based. There we go. A little bit better based. A little bit based-er. But it is like a nitpick because like obviously I can't make people be here or anything like that based. And I wouldn't even really super want them to be here based. But I would like for the redeem to be something that people enjoy based rather than something that is just to troll me based. Laurie says, it wasn't at all you being annoying to me doing this stuff. I love this based. Well, yeah, I understand that. And that's fine based. But the way that it's evident to me that you enjoy it based is by you being here for it based. Right? Rather than you just doing it and then piecing out based. Because if you do actually enjoy it based, why would you do it and then leave instead of doing it when you have time to actually be here based? Like, why would you do it when it's at a time when you literally can't enjoy it based? Like, you could have done it at any other time instead based. Larry says, I do find it more fun annoying, but now I'm here because obviously you don't like people leaving, so I'm here based. Yeah, no, and it's like, it is what it is. Like, if you got stuff that you need to do, then you have to do it, and it's fine, whatever based. But that's what I'm saying is like, if you, supposing that you do enjoy it based, why would you use your channel points when you can't enjoy the channel points that you use based? Because other people enjoy it? Well, yeah, but you can enjoy it when they're enjoying it too, based, right? No? And it's not like you weren't here for 40 minutes prior to that, based. Like you could you could have done it at any point prior to when you needed to actually leave, based. All right, says to me it's more enjoyable leaving, but I think it's clicking you to find it more fun enjoying it while around, based. I think you're saying that you're starting to understand, but Laurie is saying it to me it's more enjoyable leaving, based. So to you it's more fun to do the redeem and then leave, is what you're saying, Laurie, based. I understand that motivation, but the reason why it's more fun then, based, is because you don't have to endure me saying based. It's because it's basically like letting off like a fart bomb in the room and then leaving, based. Yeah, it would be way more fun to let off a fart bomb and then leave so you don't have to be in the room, based. However, comma, it's not exactly fun for everyone else there, Laurie, based. You see what I'm saying? Like that's, yeah, like I understand the motivation. It's not surprising to me that you would prefer it that way, based, but it doesn't seem better to me though, or to other people here. And that's kind of where I'm coming from, based. It's like, yeah, I get it, sure, but if you're not gonna be here, based, I'm very silly. I don't think so. I think I'm saying something that actually has some merit to it, based, and that's why I've said it so many times, based. Like it's genuinely not coming from nowhere, based. And also I don't super understand the motivation unless it is that, based. Ari says, oh, there is truth, yes. Based. Ari says, but it's hilarious. I understand, and that's fine, based, but it's one of those things where it's like it makes me want to do it less, based. Not only like do the redeem less, but have the redeem less, based. Because like, or at least make it shorter, based. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe make it like 30 seconds or a minute or whatever, based. Because that way, whenever somebody does it, they're probably going to be here for it, rather than it being like mad annoying for me for 10 minutes, based. Which could be a thing. Could do that instead, based. Have it have like a 5-minute cooldown and last for a minute or something, based. That could be fine. Based. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like I don't get it unless it's like literally just like a trolling thing, based. And if it is a trolling thing and I'm like, well, it's kind of against the spirit of it, I feel like, based, to me. Well, more so it's like I don't necessarily want people to feel like the shit that I do is annoying, based, and then like tune out because of it, based, right? Like especially if I'm not even like enjoying the thing that I'm doing, based. If I'm not enjoying the thing that I'm doing, based, and I'm obviously not like loving saying the word based over and over, right? And other people aren't enjoying it, based, and you're not even here to enjoy it, based, then what am I doing except making everybody have a worse time, based? Like there's literally no reason to do that except to make people upset, based. Larry says, I see. I find it funny that also that you also process it more whenever I show interest in it and not exactly how you envisioned, based. Larry says, but yes, I think the 5-minute is good too if you wish, but it's funny, based. Well, it's funny for you, based, but that's this stream isn't for you, right? And the stream isn't for me either, based. It's supposed to be entertaining for whoever's watching, based. That's the point, right? And in order to make it as fun and interesting as I can, I'm trying to like encourage good practices and demotivate bad practices. Ari says, what? It's not for me. Yeah, no, I understand that you understand that, but I don't feel like you appreciate that. And I'm not saying that you're even responsible. It's my responsibility, right? It's my responsibility to like make the stream as interesting as I can make it, right? But that's where I'm coming from. It's like, if it's going to be worse, then I should not do it. Right? If you're doing something that's not going to be interesting or fun or whatever, then I should just genuinely not do it. Laurie says you're doing great, but am I though? That's what I'm saying though. That's literally what I'm saying. And I understand that you're one-to-one when it comes to this kind of stuff. You typically say just what you mean or whatever. But like when it comes to like a lot of other people, let me put it that way. I don't want to name names. That's a little bit rude. When it comes to a lot of other people, they'll say one thing and then mean the exact opposite. Laurie says, Panda, you're overthinking at the moment. I'm literally not, Laurie. Laurie says, well, not really. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm literally not overthinking it. If anything, I'm thinking about this thing for too long, but the reason why I'm thinking about it is not irrelevant at all. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. That's so sad. It's okay. We wait in high alch. I don't know if I can make it without the sword coming back. Sorry, says it's more like you are really processing a lot right now, and I don't think I can help at the moment. Well, yeah, no, I don't think it's something that you can even help with, to be honest. That's kind of where I'm coming from, because I don't think that your motivation is malicious or anything like that. But I don't think that the practice is something that I should, at the very least, encourage. I don't know about allow, but definitely not encourage. Laurie says, fair enough, but we were going back and forth of perspectives. I don't know what you mean by that. Laurie says, which does prompt you to keep processing. Well, I mean, Laurie, I have nothing to do here except to talk about whatever comes up. Like, literally my stream is me talking about whatever happens to come up. Like, it's not like there's a fucking schedule that I'm keeping or whatever. Like, what do you fucking mean? It's like, oh yeah, if I wasn't talking about this, I would be talking about fucking Bleach instead, I guess. Like, whatever. Like, what? I'll talk about whatever. And it's like, not like I need to be talking about something else right now. It's not like I'm holding up my shit. No, this is fine. Like, anything's fine to talk about. It doesn't matter what it actually is. Or it says, yeah, you were talking about Bleach. I was, but now I'm talking about this. Because I'm trying to determine what the next thing to do with it is. And I think that it being long is part of it. Beatrice says, I'll have you know I can talk about this for hours. That's real. That's like most things as well. But yeah, and I've always felt this way about the required words, because banned words, it's really hard for them to be disruptive, but it's very easy for required words to be disruptive. Ari says, I agree, 5 minutes sounds ideal. I'm actually not even sure about 5 minutes. Because 5 minutes is a long time. I'm thinking closer to like 1 minute or 30 seconds. Because the problem doesn't really go away with 5 minutes. Ari says it is, but let's start there. Beatrice says, if you're suffering with it, lower it. Yeah. I guess it's no fun if you're not having fun. Well, I don't really believe that it's ever going to be fun for me, to be honest. I've never been like, oh man, I love saying fucking mommy for 10 minutes, especially chained together 8 times. It's never been fun for me, to be honest. Especially saying friends, just calling my friends mommy. That's cool. I love that. But like, yeah, no, I wouldn't say that it's a thing that is actually fun for me. Part of the reason why it's fun at all is because it is supposed to be like a little bit of a torturous thing in some capacity, right? Like, you guys are enjoying me suffering from it or whatever, right? Which is fine. I don't necessarily hate that aspect of it, but if it's not something that you're enjoying, right? Like, you specifically aren't enjoying it. If it's actually odious or like tedious or annoying, right? Then I shouldn't do it, period. Oh, fuck. And I know that Savage doesn't like it. Beatrice to suffer for chat. Oh yeah, I don't mind that. Some of that's just gonna happen, right? But yeah, I know that Savage doesn't like it, but that doesn't mean that it's like bad. It just means that it's annoying to him, right? And I can just like remove it. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. Ari says, don't you dare speak about me during that redeem. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, it's like, if it's a thing that makes people like actually uncomfortable or whatever, right? Like, if it's genuinely distressing for some of the things that I would say, then I should just not do it. Or I should make it so that I can do just certain things or whatever. Right? And that's kind of where I'm at, right? And it could be that there's just a list of things that you can make me say. That would be fine, I guess. Could do that instead. As long as it's not something that I feel like would likely cause problems for anyone else. Hey, Rizzy the Pooh, what's up? Alright, this is understandable, but yeah, might be ideal to not say people during that redeem. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I can't just, it's a word that I have to say every sentence. Like, I can't just not say it. Like, if I end the sentence with the word mommy, it's gonna sound like I'm talking to you, or I'm referring to you as mommy if I'm talking to you, which I would be doing. Like, there's no way to not say you. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? How? Like, actually, how? But yeah, could be that there's just a list. Maybe that'll be the thing. Or just the most popular, just saying meow over and over again. Get a cat ears asset. Something like that. That's not terrible. It's also a little more bland though, because a lot of people have stuff like that. But maybe they have it because it's a better idea. Rizzy, are you playing League? Are you doing leagues in RuneScape? I'm certainly not, obviously. But I am doing Hallowed Sepulchre. With mixed results so far. I mean, it's mostly fine. I'm just getting my ass kicked by some of these obstacles. I do appreciate how, like, mindless this has become for the most part. Could be a little bit more or less involved, I guess, but we're definitely doing it so far. I felt like the song was too subtle. I wanted something a little louder, a little more lively. What are these? Adamant? Yeah. Not exactly compelling, but that's okay. Mostly it's these monkfish that I'm like, bruh, they never stop. They don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming. But yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it more. Off stream, probably. Off stream when, actually? Never mind. I guess I won't do that. Shout out to the weekend. Oh, I ate today already, so I can just go to sleep right after stream. Maybe I'll do that. Since I actually don't have to make food or anything for once. Beatrice's Panda ate food already? Yeah, I had a leftover lasagna. I had a vegetarian lasagna. Not because I'm a vegetarian or anything, just because I didn't want to get 2 meat lasagnas. So I got a meat one and a vegetarian one. I don't really like the vegetarian one that much. It's fine. It's not like great or anything. Beatrice says I've been wanting lasagna actually. I don't know if vegetarian lasagna is like lasagna though, to be honest. I think if you asked me for lasagna and I made you a vegetarian lasagna, you would be disappointed. I think red sauce and meat is pretty important for a lasagna. Like it is a lasagna, but it's not like the lasagna. You know what I mean? Like you can't have a white sauce pizza without announcing that it's a white sauce pizza. Like if you ask for a pizza and I show up with a white sauce pizza, or even like that barbecue chicken pizza or whatever, that's like, whoa, what is this, dude? Like, Beatrice says, I prefer Bolognese but lasagna. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that is. Is it related to Bologna? Seems too bougie for me. I didn't even know vegetarian lasagna had existed until I found it at the grocery store. I knew about one type of lasagna until very recently. Beatrice says Bolognese is red meat sauce, basically. Oh, so that's basically just regular lasagna. Isn't it? Or is that different than the one that I was talking about, other than the vegetarian one? I definitely like that one better. Definitely a better lasagna than what I've got going on. But I like variety a decent amount. So I tend to get a few things rather than the same few things. I should probably eat more vegetables in general, which is part of the reason why I like the vegetarian lasagna. I don't know how many vegetables it actually has per capita, if you will. No shit. But it's definitely got some. What was it that I had? Oh, pork and beans. Sardines. Yeah, definitely not sardines and pork and beans. That's too much protein. You need vegetables, bro. Oh, that does remind me. Cabbage. I should get cabbage and I should get chicken. And maybe frozen broccoli. I think I'm running out. I think I want to try a chicken Dijon. Like get a whole chicken leg. Probably like, I don't know, 4 pounds of chicken, something like that. Just strip it completely from the leg. The leg and the thigh or whatever. And also remove the skin. And then bake it. With cheese and broccoli. And probably other things like, I don't know, oregano maybe? I don't know. I was thinking about looking up a recipe. Either asking someone for a recipe or looking up a recipe. I haven't decided which of those two I'm going to do. It's going to take a while though for that to happen. That would be like Monday. But I could do it on Monday. Bit my tongue a little bit. Should I think about the rest of my meals? So today's Friday. We have Saturday and Sunday. I don't eat fucking monkfish. Saturday and Sunday, huh? I didn't really plan on going grocery shopping so soon. But not a lot of choice in the matter. Need toilet paper. therefore grocery shopping. So other than that, oh, there's some things I missed. I have a shopping list of things that I forgot. Beatrice's apples are in season. Maybe it's apples and bananas. I usually get bananas and something else. Bananas and apples, bananas and blueberries, bananas and strawberries, bananas and oranges, clementines, whatever. Something like that. Always bananas. I don't know why, but something about bananas seems like you should get bananas. Bananas are also extremely cheap, right? Like 79 cents a banana. I don't know how much that actually is in like weight. Maybe I'm just believing the advertising, but I think bananas are cheap. Maybe I should do the math. How much does a banana weigh? Is a banana a pound? Banana is definitely at least a half a pound, right? So 2 bananas, 100 or 160 for. That seems good. Yeah, 160 seems good. per pound for bananas. There's no way that there's more than 2 bananas a pound. Interest is sometimes they charge by banana instead of pound. Oh, true. Does that change anything? I think it's 80 cents per banana usually. Because it's either 80 cents per banana or 80 cents per pound. 80 cents per pound is definitely good. That's fucking sick. 80 cents per banana, I think it's still good though. Even if it were 3 bananas per pound, which I don't think it is, but let's say it is for a second. That's 240. That's still good. 240 per pound. That's still good. Yeah. Cabbage is like 80 cents or something like that. Maybe even less per pound. They'll charge you per like head of cabbage, excuse me. And it would be like 80 or 90 cents at most. And that'll usually be around a pound or whatever. Very, very affordable. Obviously, cabbage isn't exactly like dense in nutrients, but it's fine. The interest is, have you ever made Korean style egg sandwiches? Definitely not. What makes it Korean? An egg sandwich. So I don't have bread. I don't usually have eggs. If it's Korean style, it probably doesn't have cheese. What makes it Korean? It's very rare for Asian dishes to have cheese. Well, I guess, unless it's like a neo-Korean dish or whatever. But eggs and cheese go together, like, in my mind, especially as like a breakfast thing, which is what eggs are. Beatrice says, so it's eggs mixed with cabbage. You can also add carrot, and then you add sugar on top as it cooks to balance out the cabbage, then whatever condiments plus cheese. What are you adding it on top of? Like a bagel? Or just any sandwich? Your choice of bread? Okay. I bet this is, yeah, both of them. Korean style egg sandwiches. Eggs mixed with cabbage. Oh shit. Fucked it all up. Alright, we're good. Eggs, cabbage, sugar, whatever condiments. I feel like surely there's more. So when you say the eggs are mixed with the cabbage, do you mean that you cook the eggs in a pan with cabbage? Beatrice says I prefer ketchup. Yeah, I just feel like there's some instructions missing here. Because obviously the egg needs to be cooked somehow. And I'm guessing it's in a pan, fried. And that's what you're adding the cabbage to? And carrots? Yeah, so you scramble the eggs beforehand in a bowl, then thinly slice the cabbage and carrots if you want that. Put that all in a pan. So scrambled eggs, cabbage, and carrots. Fried. Interesting. Like stir fried. No, I've definitely never had that. I also don't normally get eggs because they're kind of expensive. Unless they're on sale, I guess, maybe. I ran the math and they were like $6 a pound normally. Which is like way more than I'd really want to pay for anything, to be honest. I usually stay around like $3.50 per pound. which is enough for most things, to be honest. Maybe even bread, but the problem with bread is that it just goes bad really fast. And I also don't have a lot of reason to get bread. I have hot dogs now, which I can definitely use with bread, but I can also use hot dogs with rice. So Beatrice says you can freeze bread. That's what I do. Yeah, but my freezer space is the most valuable space that I have. Like, the freezer is where my vegetables go. It's where my chicken nuggets go. My fish sticks go. Where my other proteins, like the banquet pre-made, like meatballs and Salisbury steaks, go. It's where my pizzas go. It's where my pies go. It's where my lasagnas go. Like, almost all the things that I buy go into the freezer. Like, all of the cheap things that you can buy go into a freezer. Beatrice's bachelor freezer. Got it. Yeah, well, look, man. All right. You got a better idea? Because I don't. All right. I want to go to the grocery store as infrequently as I can, and I want to spend as little money as I can. So frozen food is pretty fucking good. And I get it. I can't get a deep freezer, right? Only downside with that is I'd have to use it, and I'd have to buy it, and then I'd have to actually use it, and I'd have to use the stuff out of it. And if you think that I'm living poorly now, wait until I stretch my my grocery visits out, because I have a deep freezer as well. It's gonna be so much worse so quickly. And I'm gonna have to deal with like freezer burn shit probably at that point. Because right now, I usually go grocery shopping when I basically run out of food, which means that I usually don't have very much food left at all from one trip to the next. Beatrice says no deep freezer. I don't like the idea of a deep freezer. I've had a few people suggest it to me, but I think that it's short-sighted on their part. Because the way that it would be responsible to use one of those is to basically use all of my deep freezer and all of my freezer every time I go grocery shopping. And that's like 2 or 3 months, maybe longer, of between grocery trips, which is like not the worst thing, but like that's a long time to have the same food, even if it is frozen. Because like freezer burnt can definitely happen, though I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, right? That mostly just means that your food is what is it? What's the thing that you can like, what is astronaut food? You know what I mean? Dehydrated? Yeah. Freezer burnt food is dehydrated, right? That's all it does. Beatrice says, I go grocery shopping every week, so I definitely have a lot of freezer space. I usually just keep meat, bread, and french fries in there. Well, I know how to make french fries, so I would never buy french fries. I understand how to do them now. I do want a bigger bowl to blanch them better, though. I guess I could figure out something, but the problem is like, it's hard for me to get okay, so what did I do before? I chopped potatoes into matchsticks. I boiled them in water in the pot. Yeah. So I need something that, well, if I just used fewer french fries, it probably would have been okay. I need a bowl that's big enough to hold cold water. Or, you know, ice. Beatrice says that's too much work. Didn't seem that bad to me, to be honest. It's basically just like chopping potatoes into matchsticks. Well, cleaning potatoes, chopping them into matchsticks, boil them for 10 minutes. Then shock, freeze them, blanching them, right? You don't actually freeze them, but you get what I'm saying. Then boil them in oil. That's kind of it. Yeah, I don't mind it. Hello? Why am I walking? Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Huh? I don't know what the fuck I did. I saw that this was still yellow. Beatrice says, nah, I don't fry shit ever. It needs to be able to go in the air fryer. Well, you can fry it in the air fryer. You would just blanch it first. Yeah, you would just do exactly what I said before, except you would just blanch it instead of frying it in oil. I don't have an air fryer though. But if I did have an air fryer, it would save me oil, I guess. I could get an air fryer, I guess, for that reason. But it wouldn't change a lot for me. The thing that I need more than the air fryer is a way to hold cold water. Hold or get cold water. Because tap water is, especially nowadays, cold. It's probably cold enough, in fact. But in summer, tap water isn't going to be very cold at all. Obviously. So what would I do for that then? I could definitely put it in my refrigerator. You can just get ice trays. Interest is how long do you blanch those motherfuckers for? I don't think you really need to blanch them for very long. You're basically supposed to shock them with like cold water. And the last time I did it, the water literally heated up from the French fries, which is evidence that I did not use enough water. But they still turned out fine. It was fine, but you know, obviously the better the differential, the better the blanching. But it doesn't need to happen for very long, as I understand. It's like you like boil it for 10 minutes and you might blanch it for a few, 3, 5. I don't know. I would check a recipe to know actual times. I do it by vibes, I'm gonna be honest. Which means that realistically I blanch it for as long as it takes me to get the next step done, which is like getting the oil ready. Beatrice says, I have potatoes left over. I guess I'll try making them fresh. I don't imagine you're going to have any trouble. Blanching them is very important for making the fries crispy. I don't know how long it's going to take in an air fryer either to like fry them. But you know, you can very easily just like just like take one out and bite into it. If it's crunchy on the outside and cooked all the way through on the inside, then it's good. Potatoes poison you? Probably not. Probably fine. But no, I've made them before. French fries, many times. They're fine. I've definitely had problems with them though, where like it was really, really hard to make them crispy, and that's because I wasn't blanching them. Beatrice says, if they have developed eyes on them, I think so. What? Nah. That's fine. Just tear the roots off and eat them. Fine. I don't know if it's actually fine. I know that I tore the roots off of them and ate them though. And I know that I didn't die. I am also not weak. And I don't know how weak you happen to be. So I don't know how inadvisable that is for you. Beatrice says, Google says yes, if they are green or if they have sprouts. Yeah. Well, then Google doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. I ate them just fine. They weren't green for sure. But yeah, they definitely had sprouts. Yeah, I just whacked those jokers off and ate them. It was fine. Savage says, oh god, what's he eating now? Nothing! We're talking about potatoes. Beatrice says poisonous potatoes. I mean, they weren't that poisonous. Savage just says, I see. Nah, man. If it's got like roots growing out of it, you just tear the roots off and then eat it, right? Beatrice says, nah, I throw those out. I'm not fucking around with that. What, you're afraid it's gonna grow inside of you? Like a watermelon seed? Beatrice is like, no, I'm afraid of the poison because it's poisonous. Like, oh. Yeah, Beatrice says, I'm old, it's different for me now. Savage says, yeah, as long as they're not super big, like tiny. Mine were pretty big. I did throw mine out. So when there was, all right, so I'm a little bit more lenient than that for sure, but I definitely had some that were growing that were like truly growing, and I threw those out. I was like, yeah, okay, that's, I either need to plant these or I need to throw these out. Like, there's no way I'm eating this. It's got like fucking hair, bro. Like it's like growing, bro. But I've also had some that were like definitely sprouting, like all over. And those ones I definitely did still eat. Beatrice says, even Panda has standards. Okay. Well, I mean, like, it seemed like, yeah, it seemed like you shouldn't eat that. Beatrice says, I don't know how you're alive, to be honest. Mostly luck. Mostly. Beatrice says, you don't have insurance. What the fuck are you doing? Waiting for something to take me out? Bound to happen eventually. Yeah, what are you doing? My best. Hold on. Potions, go with the potions. Savage says, the worms in his head will not let him die. He is a good host. Yeah. The tiny SpongeBob's in my head. Definitely forget their name, but they definitely think that the food is fine to eat. Yeah, I don't know. Some people are like trying super duper hard to stay alive. I'm not trying very hard at all, and it just keeps happening, and I'm disappointed every fucking morning. Every fucking morning, like, oh god damn it again. Beatrice is spelt. All right, so we learned that the potatoes are probably not safe if they start growing stuff, which I probably kind of knew. But again, like Savage, if it's just a little bit, it's fine. I was probably a little more generous than I should have been with a little bit, but you know, mostly. So let me put it this way: like, I was comfortable with it going into the sink, like hacking it off and it being in the sink. That's how small it was. Right? It was just little tiny guys, right? But it wasn't like unnoticeable guys. They were definitely there, but like it was small enough that I was like, it's probably fine. Whereas if it's big enough that I'd be like, no, this thing is actually gonna like maybe potentially clog something or whatever, it's like, no, you should not eat this. All right, what else? Oh, I have onions that I need to eat too. I should eat those. I should eat the onions and the potatoes, actually, both of them. Or I go grocery shopping. So, wait, how? If I go grocery shopping on Monday, and today's Friday, and we have 2 streams. How do I eat these potatoes and these onions? Uh-oh. Guys, I have a dilemma. I could just not buy onions and potatoes, I guess. Savage says pie. I don't know how to make a shepherd's pie, and I don't have beef. I mean, I have an idea of how to make a shepherd's pie, but I don't have half the ingredients. Wait, are you saying get more potatoes, more onions, and the ingredients of a shepherd's pie on Monday? That could work, I guess. How many potatoes do I have? 3? 4? Onions? 3? 2? That's a lot of onions for a shepherd's pie, but okay. I could probably do that, actually. Try another shepherd's pie. It's been a while. Came out good the first time, though. Oh, I might need more broth, too. I'll look up the ingredients and get them again. Add it to my list and actually read the fucking list this time. Savage says this is good for how cheap it is. I think the beef is the most expensive part of it. Oh shit. That's fucking so unfortunate, Jesus. Not even the square I meant to click on. Oh shit. Savage says, yeah, I get the cheap frozen beef. Yeah, we don't have frozen beef. I mean, there is frozen beef, but it's not like cheap frozen beef. There's cut beef that's cheaper. Get that manager's discount beef. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it to make the manager discount it. But that's that shit. I'm after that. I'm getting that. I'm a fucking bachelor. I've got nothing to lose. Beatrice says, bro. I mean, look, they're selling it. It can't be that bad. Savage says, I mean, how much is a bullet? I wouldn't be worried about the price of the bullet. I'd be worried about the price of the gun. Are you talking about hunting a cow? Or me? Or other people? What am I eating? Mystery meat? It bites the bullet. Or I bite the bullet in order to prevent the loneliness. Savage says, yeah, hunting. Beatrice says, how have you dealt with this for like 7 years? I've known Savage for closer to 15. Closer to 15 years, actually. Beatrice says, okay, well, whatever, 15 years. Well, to be fair, I wasn't like this hard. I wasn't living like this the whole time. Savage says it's hard, but I love him. Whatever, man. What even did I say that was the problem there? Wait a minute. Like, what actually was the issue even? Like, genuinely, I don't. Yes. Nah. There was definitely something in particular. Can't just say yes like it was all a problem. A lot of small things? What do you mean? What small things were issues? Beatrice says, but it was? I don't understand. Living cheaply? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having cheap beef? That was just you are a small thing? That's true. Am I what Blink 182 was singing about? Did I leave you roses by the stairs? Surprises, let me know she cares. Beatrice just says with like 15 H's. I don't know, man. Like, am I supposed to know this shit somehow? Because you guys act like it's fucking obvious. And I had to learn this shit slowly and painfully. People making fun of me the whole time. Definitely helped the lessons land, I'll give you that. Didn't fucking forget about them at least. Beatrice says, well, I guess my thing is, without having insurance, I would take better care of the stomach and not buy dodgy meat that's going or about to be bad. Yeah, but like, insurance is for things that you care to protect. Right? So for me, that would just be a bad investment. With regards to the dodgy meat, Beatrice says, and the panda should be protected by who? That's a bad deal. And in regards to the dodgy meat, it's probably fine. Beatrice says, by you. Me? Eh. I got like more important things to do. Like this. See? Pretty good, right? Look at how good I run. Beatrice just takes out the gun. Yeah, that's fine. I do fine. Good enough. I say that, but like, in reality, if it isn't good enough, it's one of those things where it's like, I can't functionally do better, genuinely. Like there's a bandwidth that I like have and also a bandwidth of like me caring, and both of those are very easily tapped out. That would just be the panda you want to see in this world. I don't think you mean that. Because I can follow those instructions, but you might not like the outcome. Oh no. Oh, okay. But that was just, okay, be better than that. So faster? Like sooner? Or do you mean like more showy? Am I trying to land on the front page of the paper? Is that what you're saying? Do a flip. Savage says get good. True. 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 Just like me for real. I think I have to step in this. Ooh, I think I did that too soon. Yeah, I sure did. I saw it coming back, but it wasn't quite time for that yet. All right. Ooh, that teleport was surprising, but I guess we're good. All right, so shepherd's pie, is that the goal? That seems fine. That seems reasonable, I guess. And then I can get more potatoes and more onions. Cabbage. Onions, cabbage, potatoes. Shit. Shit. What else? Oh yeah, I need to look at the ingredients, the shopping list. Oh, I need to look at the ingredients for shepherd's pie, and then separately I need to look at the shopping list, see what else I missed. Tea, definitely could use some more tea. I think that's on the list. If I get tea, I should probably get honey too. What else? Beatrice says, do you drink hot chocolate? No. Well, I mean, like, would I drink hot chocolate? Yes. Do I buy hot chocolate? No. Does that make sense? Do I like hot chocolate? Yeah, absolutely. Am I gonna buy hot chocolate? Nah. Nah. It's good though. I like it a lot. I had like a little mason jar that had like pre-made hot chocolate in it before. All you had to do was add it to like, I don't know, maybe like a liter of water or whatever and heat it up. I never ended up using it. It looked really nice, so I treated it more like a decoration than food. Beatrice says water and not milk. Maybe you were supposed to add milk to it instead, but to be fair, I never used it anyway, so it's fine. Beatrice says, I'm gonna go make some since you said that. Okay, good. Enjoy. That just can't even eat powder. Well, I mean, you're not supposed to eat it as the powder. I could have, but I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, it got to the point where I was worried about it being safe to consume, so I think I threw it away. I don't know where it is. so I definitely don't have it. I'm pretty sure I unpacked everything that isn't clothes. Which means that everything that isn't clothes is like put away somewhere. Maybe I should double check. I'm pretty sure I unpacked like literally everything though, because the shelf that I have has all of my books on it. And those are the only things that I didn't unpack before. That was just get this guy an MRE. Those are expensive. I looked into it. And I was like, actually, MREs would be pretty good, I feel like. But yeah, no, they're expensive, so. That would be sick, though. Can you imagine? My refrigerator's just full of fucking MREs. Those motherfuckers last forever if they're refrigerated. And I would fill my refrigerator with MREs. 100%. I get that those motherfuckers all the time. Which is not if you buy them in buckets kind of cheap. Not if you buy them in buckets kind of cheap. Like if you're saying if you buy the cheap ones. I didn't even know there were cheap MREs. What a good song. Oh, don't stand there. Or there. Oh, or on that. Oh shit, I just stepped on that shit twice, didn't I? Let me up. That was just, you could buy a huge bucket of them and they don't last for long. A 5-gallon bucket? Buckets don't get bigger than 5 gallons, right? I mean, there might be a bucket that is bigger than that, but like practically 5-gallon is like kind of the end. That was just, if you want to go to a prepping website, you can get even more. Oh. But they're bad? Are they bad like unsafe? Are they bad like cheap? Or are they bad like they go bad quickly? Or maybe some combination of those, I guess. They're cheap. I see. Yeah, if I were a prepper, I think I'm gonna get high quality MREs. 'Cause I want those motherfuckers to last. I am not a prepper though. I am just a food eater. So maybe that is the answer. Maybe I should get a bucket of MREs. Cheapo MREs. What are you eating today? Steak? Got my fucking just add water steak. Savage says, I never said they were bad. Thought you were saying that they don't last for very long when you get them cheap. Are you saying that the MREs that you can get in bulk for cheap are good? Savage says no. Wait, what? Am I fucking tripping completely? Get this guy an MRE. Not if you buy them in buckets kind of cheap. You can buy huge buckets of them. You want to buy the cheap? Oh, so no. So what you're saying is that the prepper ones are actually cheap and they will last long? Is that what you're telling me right now? Did I get the thing from this? Orange? Yeah, okay. There's cheap, bro. That's all? Okay. How cheap is cheap? Like real cheap? Also, I don't know how to know how cheap it is. I have to figure out the caloric density of it, right? Because the weight's not going to be fucking anything, right? Is an MRE meal satisfying, or am I going to need to eat 2 of those motherfuckers? That was just, I got you. Because like, I measure food, the value of food by the pound, but like, that's not going to work for MREs. No way, right? So I would need to know. Oh, well, I generally know how much food I spend in, or how much money I spend on food in a day, which is about the same. About like 350-ish. Savage says, I mean, you can live on them. Yeah, but how many of them is the thing? Because if I need to eat like 2 MREs a day, if they cost less than $3.50 for a pair, Savage is 2 a day. Okay. So if it's 2 a day and they cost less than $3.50, then they're probably worth it. I haven't looked like deep into MREs or anything like that. I just remember checking at one point for them, and it seemed like they were like wildly expensive. But then again, I guess I didn't know how many I would need, and also I was thinking I was looking at like an individual MRE from like fucking Amazon or some shit, which is probably not the way that you really want to do it. Who is selling MREs to preppers? That was just, those fuckers sell everything in a bucket. I mean, good. I could use a bucket. I would love to have another bucket. Does the bucket have a lid? Because shit, I will be glad to have a lid bucket. I don't know what I would use it for. But I'll find something to use a bucket for. I could use a bucket. Shit. 5-gallon buckets, that's some good shit. What I really need is big jar. Didn't I discover like something I was gonna get? Wasn't I like, oh yeah, I should get this so that pickles. Big jar of pickles. Big jar of pickles. Big jar of pickles. I need to add that to my fucking list. Where are you? Hold on. This is important. What is your name? Grocery list. All right, what do you have on you? Oh yeah, I do want a hand broom. Oh, spaghetti? I just need the noodles. Say noodles. Nudes. Ramen? Yeah, we need ramen. We have peanut butter. We have jelly. Yeah, we're good on that, I think. Oh, maybe we could use more jelly. I'll leave the jelly on the list. I think we do need mustard. Maybe not. Cabbage, relish, we're good. Mac and cheese? Sure, mac and cheese as a treat. Why not? None of the rest of this is super interesting. Oh, bullion cubes. That's a good idea. Some oxo cubes. Good idea. Good job. Good shout, me. Bucket of Bibles is my favorite. That's too many Bibles. All right. Jar of pickles. Oh, was there something else? Oh yeah, shepherd's pie. Say big jar of pickles. I need big jar. I don't really need the pickles, but I do need big jar. Shepherd's pie. My hand is so cold. It's so hard to type. All right, done. Nailed it. I'll definitely end up getting the cabbage and the onions and the potatoes. Oh, apples are supposed to be in season. I always check the apples anyway, so I'll probably see if they're a good price. No shit. I almost walked straight into that shit. Okay. What? Oh, I just walked into fire. I walked into fire and had nerve to be surprised that I was walking into fire. I was like, what? Huh? What happened? Oh, walk through the lightning. Whoops. I mean, it didn't matter, but it's definitely not correct. Oh, I should have got more planks. Didn't realize I was running out. You fool, you got a full inventory of vampire dust, but you didn't get any planks. For shame. Alright, so just need to find some MREs from a prepper. Probably some kind of legit site that has good stuff. Where do the preppers' MREs come from, though? Is the government just like selling preppers' MREs? Oh no, it didn't despawn, it just turned off, it deactivated. Old army stuff? Are we worried about them? Probably not. I mean, it's kind of hard to fuck up an MRE unless you like abuse it by either opening it or leaving it in a bad temperature environment. Don't know where exactly I'd put them, except just in the refrigerator. But, you know, in the refrigerator seems fine. Maybe in the little veggie cubbies. I use those sometimes though. I really like the YouTube channel Technology Connections or whatever. He like does a great job of explaining how stuff works. Like I didn't know how refrigerators cool things. Like where the cold comes from. Like where you should or how you should arrange things for them to be cool. I think he explained what the boxes do as well. So like the little drawers. But I kind of forgot. Like why they're different than just being anywhere else. Gotten so many fucking Renar seeds. How many do I have in my bank? Oh god, they all look the same. None of them are labeled because I don't have the plugin in my bank for Twitch or whatever. I bet they're in the final tab though, right? 50? God damn, that's a lot of fucking farm runs. Well, I can certainly go back to doing farm runs. I kind of ran out of seeds at one point. So I kind of stopped doing farm runs partly because of that, and partly just because I didn't feel like it. But now, got 51 seeds. I can do 5 whole farm runs. I want to. At no expense to me. I realized too late that the middle ones were going. It's really this guy that you have to look at to know if it's safe. Nope. Oh shit. Oof, close. That was a little close too. Kind of a bad dodge as well. I didn't need to backstep there. It's all good though. We got through it. All right. Live your life, your best life. Get in there. Yeah. Savage says that they are cheaper. If they are cheap over there, you might want to get a kettle. I have no idea how expensive kettles are. Oh my god. You need a kettle and a bowl. A cold bowl. Is there a device that I can use to make cold? A fucking deep dish freezer. And all comes back to the freezer. Actually, you really wouldn't want to use something like that because it's going to heat up everything by the temperature of the water. It'd be fine if you only used it for that, but like the things that you put inside something like that, you probably would want to last for longer. Whoa. I walked straight through it because I had iframes. Let's fucking go. But yeah, kettle would help with the MREs, obviously. Does the kettle come in a bucket too? Now I think about it, the picture that I have, I put boiling water in all the time. That was just, you know it. Damn. Even though it's made out of plastic. It's a plastic pitcher, but I put boiling water in that bitch all the time. I wonder if it's rated for that, or if I'm just like fucking it up. I guess I could check. Might be that it's like supposed to be used for Kool-Aid, and here I am using it for boiling hot tea. Whoops. I bet boiling water is much colder than boiling oil though, so it's probably fine. Yeah, boiling old oil gets like real hot before it combusts. Right? Probably like 400 something degrees. Wait, paper is 451, so maybe not. How hot does the fucking pan get on a stove though? How hot until oil ignites, I guess. 400 is canola oil, 450 is corn oil, cottonseed oil is 420. Okay, so I was actually pretty close. Okay, fair enough. So yeah, that means that oil is going to be way hotter when I'm like using it for stuff than water will ever be. Water will only get to like 212, right? That was all in Fahrenheit, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Nice. Slick with it. Is this an irresponsible amount of money that I'm spending? Because even if it's saving me money, seems like a lot of money to spend. But then again, individually, it's not that bad, right? Like, how expensive is one kettle and one bucket of MRE? It's probably not that bad, right? Let's see, what else? Is there anything else that I should be thinking about? Big bowl, second pot, an endothermic pot. I actually kind of do want to have a way of cooling stuff down or making ice, which could be as simple as just an ice cube tray. Do I have room for it though? Not always. Sometimes. I do right now. But usually right after I go grocery shopping, there's barely enough room for everything. Like, I have to be mindful when I'm buying shit to have room for it in the freezer. Because I really like getting frozen stuff. I could use like peas. But I don't think you really want to defrost your peas in order to freeze or to chill water. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I imagine it's probably not good to be in like defrosting cycles. It's probably not good. Be fine if I ate them then or right after. Maybe that's it though. Just whenever I have French fries, I have peas or corn. That wouldn't be terrible, right? French fries and corn, French fries and peas. That seems fine. Just make that part of my French fry ritual. That's my ice. I still need a bowl that's big enough though. Is the thing. I don't have one. I used the little bowl that I used to cook rice in, and it was almost big enough. I kind of did too many French fries though, in retrospect. But even if I did fewer French fries, I think it still wouldn't be enough. I think it'd be close. I could get another pitcher. Like the one that I use for tea. Oh, wait, I have like Tupperware bowls. They're like for storage and stuff, but I could use that to hold water. Are any of them big enough? They're like weird shapes. I think the answer is no, though. I'm trying to visualize in my mind filling a square container with a bowl full of water. I'm not very good at it, but I think it'll be okay. No, it was so close. It was like 1 or 2 more ticks. I think it was 1 more tick of movement. Wait, is it playing the song again? I don't feel like I heard the song just a second ago. Well, we're still good on planks for now, so I guess we'll keep it moving. Seven says, what do you need to cool down? I'm blanching French fries. Well, I'm not like right now, but like generally that's what I use, what I'm trying to cool down. I'm trying to make cold water. Savage says, ooh, fancy. It's supposed to be better. And I think it is appreciably better when you're frying them. Ask Biscuit about it, and he does cook. He does the cook for a living and all, or used to at least. He was like, yeah, you should probably do more cool than room temperature water. I mean, it depends on how cold your room temperature water is, but in summer, it's certainly not going to be cold enough. Well, not like certainly not cold enough, but you get what I'm saying. It would be better if it was cooler. And so far, my results have been better, and I didn't even do a very good job blanching them. Savage says, just put the water in the freezer for a bit. That's the problem for like 2 or 3 different ways. So firstly, I don't have a bowl big enough to hold the water in the freezer. Secondly, I typically don't have space in the freezer for the bowl to go into the freezer. Right? That's why I'm saying if I used like a package of peas or corn, it's already in the freezer, so it's already ice cold. And I can just take it out and put it into a bowl, for example, and chill the water that way. Right? And that would make me more space. It would give me a vegetable to have along with the French fries, because I would also eat the corn or the peas right after that. And it would save me from having to make space inside of the freezer for the bowl to be there. The last time what I did was I used the biggest bowl that I have, which is the rice cooker bowl. And I put water in it. Obviously cold water. And then I put it inside of the freezer. And it worked fine. It just didn't have enough water in it. Right? Like it was close, but it wasn't like very good at blanching because it wasn't quite voluminous. Voluminous sounds like it glows. But anyways, it didn't have enough water in it. Yeah. And I don't really have anything else. Really? To put water in? Oh, wait. And like, yeah, whatever I put the water in needs to also be able to hold the French fries as well. So it needs to be able to hold as many French fries as I'm making and water. So I think like the pitcher that I have for tea, it's certainly big enough, but it often has tea in it. And I could time it so that I just simply make the French fries when I'm out of tea. That seems silly. Seems like I should just have another pitcher. Or a bowl. Or anything. It would be good to have a mixing bowl, actually. Because I could use a mixing bowl. And this would be a perfect thing to use a mixing bowl for. I just don't have a mixing bowl. Sorry, I was focusing. Mixing bowl, huh? They probably sell those at a grocery store. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that, I think. That's probably the answer. Rather than getting another pitcher that I don't super have another use for. Wait, I have another pitcher. I think it's full of sugar? I think it's full of sugar. Because I had like a pound bag of sugar, which was kind of a pain in the ass to like get sugar out of. So I was like, what is a good way to pour sugar? To store sugar and to pour sugar. And I was like, what about another pitcher? And so I put it inside of the pitcher. And that's where it is now. Ooh, I should check how much salt I have too. Bet it's fine. It's probably like half full. What? Oh shit, I canceled that movement. You saw I clicked to go into the right column. I just didn't let it happen. I'm stupid. Oh shit. It's fine and helpful, I just didn't expect it. Give. 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 Thank you. All right. Get another plank sack save. I meant to check this. All right, looks like it does indeed have 6. All right. Should I figure out what the rest of the meal should be for French fries? Because while I could just eat French fries and peas, or French fries and corn, it does kind of sound like there's a centerpiece missing. Some kind of protein or something. I guess it doesn't matter. It could be anything. Meatball. Salisbury steak. Fucking... What else do I have as proteins? Chicken nuggets. Sure. Fish sticks? Yeah, whatever. Anything's fine. Just mix and match. Fine. It's been so long since I've had tacos. I really like tacos, but I'm genuinely concerned about how much cumin I use. Because, that's a lot of cumin. Way too much. It seems like I shouldn't be using half of the shaker every time I make tacos. Then again, it was 2 pounds of meat, right? So maybe that's a lot to like season all at once. It has been a long time since I made it as well. Maybe I would make it slightly different now if I were to make it again. I mean, I'd probably never made it the same way twice. Like very similar every time, but like not the same literally ever. No, it was the middle ones. I'm a fool. I think I'm gonna get roasted. Yeah. Gotta wait for it. Now go. All right. So what do we want to do now? More thinking about food? I do like the peanut butter and jelly rice. It's like poverty shit, but I actually genuinely like it. Same with pork and beans. Baked beans. I need to get more baked beans. But like more plain baked beans. The ones that I had were too spicy. They made me sad. They made me feel like I was not capable of eating spicy food. Like I could eat them, sure, but I was like, it's a little spicy for me. It's too hot. It's not like too hot, but it was too hot. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't want it to be this hot. I want it to be more mild than this. I don't remember getting spicy baked beans. I don't even remember baked beans coming in spicy. Which is a bad sign, I'm gonna be honest. Makes it sound like I belong in Weenie Hut Jr. Super Weenie Hut Jr. But it's okay. It's all right. I'm all right with being allowed only the Super Weenie Hut Jr. Do you think baked beans or pork and beans worked with Goya beans, black beans? I know Goya beans are good. Got them. Oh, they don't need to be the brand name Goya. They're just black beans. I should figure out something that I want to use them on. I mean, they're black beans, so they can go with fucking anything. But like, I just never decide like now's the day. Because beans are like a protein, right? They're like a half protein vegetable-y. They're like a sorry vegetable and a sorry protein. They're kind of like a half step between both of those. Vegetables are carbs. But anyways. What else? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I just realized that wasn't on my stream. I was like, wait a minute. I definitely hear sea shanty, but that's not coming from my music. Probably turn this down. Seems like it's distracting me a little bit. All right. What else are we doing? Oh, alking this. Oh, I could be alking stuff. Get like 1 inventory slot worth of stuff to alk. Just for the intervals where I'm not doing anything except walking. Stop poisoning me. Give me the stuff. It's not, I mean, it is stuff, but it's not very good stuff. I guess I still don't need logs, so we're good for now. Or planks, whatever. Is there anything else that we should figure out while we're thinking about food? I'm sure there's more foodstuffs, right? Wait, I actually might have enough things now to make a menu. Like a meal plan. Or at least maybe not like a plan that I like have to follow, but like these are the arrangement of things that I should do. Because it'll be like protein plus vegetable plus rice, which is classic, right? But like specifically pork and beans, specifically peanut butter jelly rice, specifically French fries, corn / peas plus protein, which is kind of the same as protein plus vegetable plus rice, because rice is potato or French fries, and yeah, they end up being kind of the same, right? That seems fine. What else? Is that it? Is that all I've got? Oh, tuna. Tuna and cabbage. Which is basically just the tuna salad. Oh, that's the other thing. It's like I found out I should be doing a quarter of a head of salad, cabbage. Because it seems like half is a lot to eat at once. I can eat half a head, but I'm going to be sad about how much cabbage I'm eating, I think. A quarter seems like the answer. Cut it in half twice and eat one of those. And then eat the other 3 in the next 3 days or so. Something like that. I'm just not sure that quarter is enough, but a half seemed like too much. Well, I don't think I did rice last time either. But there was so much cabbage, I'm not surprised that I didn't do rice with the tuna. Tuna salad, rice. I love it. I actually genuinely love the dish. I also love that it's as silly sounding as it is. But I think it's actually pretty good. Spaghetti, that's another thing. It's a no meat spaghetti, though. Which I bet would be good with like broccoli. Something green. Ooh, cabbage too, I bet. Okay. I feel like I had just thought of something else, but I don't remember what it was. So no meat spaghetti, broccoli, the tuna salad. What else could I do with cabbage? Pork and beans. Yeah, it's all coming together. I could also do the PBJ rice, but that seems less exciting. I feel like I should write this down. I feel like this is good. Is this depression? Is this sad to hear secondhand? Or is it fine? I swear I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This is good. Who let mans cook? Look, I'm balling on a budget, all right? This is the best I've got. I feel like I should have gone. Get in there. I mean, I did get in there. I just did it a little too late. Oh, we use 2 planks every time? That's interesting. So the plank stack holds 28, then I should have 14 vampire dust at most. I'm out of run energy? How the fuck did that happen? Did I fuck up something? Did I miss an altar? Shit. 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 Hitting the dart there is way worse than just getting yellow teleported. All right, got it. What? Where are you going, bro? Oh, did I click there? Yeah, I must have. Yeah, clicking here is a trap. That's obviously not what I want. Better go back where I came from. Turn back for more supplies. How did I end up with 22 run energy? I literally just used the stamina potion to give me 20, and now I have that run reduction buff, dude. It's fucking unbelievable, I guess. All right, so we're good for this run. Oh, right. I had to click on the thing again. Next run, I might have to worry about the planks. Well, next run, I actually will be good as well. But the following run, I might run out of planks. Oh, wait. Do I need to change worlds? Yes, I absolutely do. Today's Friday, so don't need to worry about the reset. The dailies. Can just do that tomorrow morning. No problem. Same with the following day. There's a world where I could fret over miscellanea and all and be like, after Deep Rock, I like just very quickly get the staves and stuff, but like, who cares? It's fine. One day doesn't make that much of a difference. It's good to do it, but you know what I mean? Like, it's silly to go out of your way for it. Not like super silly. More like, for me, I would rather not mess with it. Because it's a thing that I would be doing technically off stream, probably. And like, I'm trying not to do very much of that, if anything, off stream. Just prefer it this way. I like to catalog what the gameplay experience is actually like. You know? And how many playthroughs of RuneScape have you really seen from like beginning all the way to end? Because right now, with the VODs as I have them, you really do get like the entire trip. Like, yeah, I borrow some stuff from other people or whatever, but I'm not a fucking iron, so that happens. And realistically, it's true to my journey. It can't be the same for everyone. All right, there we go. Just finished updating the what is it called? Is it an art software? It's called Paint.net. I don't know what you would call it. Basically MS Paint, but it's got layers, which I think MS Paint has now. Oh my god. All right, we're good. I have to stop here though, because I ran so far out of the way. Ran so far the wrong way. Did we get Spot out of here? Nah, he's keeping us company. All right, so we'll finish this run. We'll get our plank stack sorted. And we'll probably take a little bit of a break. Just so I can run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll continue for an hour and 45 minutes-ish. Something like that. I try to stick to the schedule. I don't know how much it matters. I don't think it does. But like, I don't know. I feel like the schedule is important. Schedule's gotten me where I am. I gotta continue to respect the schedule. Stick to the plan. We're allowed to change the plan later, just not yet. I mean, I also was like, I could definitely change the plan if it seems like it's too much. But I did it for literally like a few months with no problem, so doesn't seem like it's too much. I mean, I guess then again, nowadays it does seem like the schedule is kind of a lot. Maybe it was just like my endurance was fine, but now that it's been like over a year after, it's like it's starting to wear on me, maybe. Could be that. But at this point, I'm pretty close to the schedule being changed anyway, or a plan B to revise the schedule. So, seems reasonable, I think, to just stick to it for now. Maybe come up with something new soon. Oh god. I'm bad. I'm bad. I can't fucking see where the blue shit is. That was fucking terrible movement. Just being surprised by the blue shit. I just walked into that dart on accident. It was just lazy clicking. No. Step directly into that yellow. What the? Oh, because I stepped on this, which is somehow on the other side. Weird. Should just be intangible, because you obviously can't go there, right? Can you? Well, I guess you can go here in the front part. All right. We're gonna leave here. Gonna do this. Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna do a little bit of a break. I'm actually gonna run an ad too. Just because I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes at least anyway. Okay, that'll do. Let's leave you guys with something to look at. Should I try this? Just leave it on this screen? Sure.
Champion of the sun.
What?
Hey, look.
He's a nerd.
God damn it.
Yeah, sure, that'll be fine.
Thanks, guys.
Larry says, who would
We
win,
were-
Savage or Panda? Savage.
What we doing? If we're playing chess, Panda's winning.
That's true. 1 second. Savage, like in a physical conflict though, Savage has like fucking 2 feet on me though. Like there's just no fucking
Just
way.
hold his head, bro.
Yeah, like there's no chance. I'd have to climb him like a fucking tree. I'd have to tear him down from the top. We have an Australian here as well. That's the problem.
Pip, it's Australian
God.
time.
Don't know what's worse.
Oui. I am very English.
Oh, wait, I am Australian.
Okay.
Why was that so funny?
Because you're a toddler.
Yeah,
I really liked that. I really liked it.
you're welcome, I guess.
I bet you'd like.
Oh my. Oh, she has head.
Yes.
She has head. Help. Help me. Oh my god.
You are
Oh,
defying
oh.
right now.
Oh my god, why? I guess we do this. Ah! No, stop! Somebody asked for head! I didn't want this! Oh my god, please! Oh my god, please stop! Please make it stop! Why? Why can't I get away? No! That wasn't even that close. Fine. I did have a super the whole time, but oh my god, dude.
You're now, Steven.
Oh my
Oh god, it's waffles.
Oh, is that what that is?
But you're Pierre. You don't pee right now.
I'm busy.
You don't pee, I'll scream.
Please don't.
What?
I'll scream. I'll do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't.
No, please don't scream. The crying clown in here.
Yeah. No one with gray hair though.
Upstairs in the prison.
I didn't even know there wasn't upstairs. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Did you just kill that man? Jesus!
What? Shut up. He's a fucking convict. I can do what I want. All right. Come on.
I don't think that. I think that was a guard.
You wouldn't.
An extra boyfriend?
What?
And I tried to kiss you that one time.
Yeah, that's because I specifically don't want you to kiss me, Savage.
Why?
Why? You're not cute enough for me. I'm sorry.
I'm adorable.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
Yeah, every thought of it.
Bro, eat the.
Alright. I need to put it in the center of the screen or it's gonna drive me goddamn nuts. Oh, hold on. It's overlapping with the other thing just barely, which is also going to drive me goddamn nuts. This is like the most important thing. It's slightly different. Oh my god. It's slightly different. Hold on. This also is going to drive me goddamn nuts. Hey, Saku. Hold on. Background opacity is 65%. I can fix. I was gonna fix it. Don't worry. I fixed it in the end. Don't worry. It's fine. It ends up being fine. Close this joker down. Saku says, guess what? You won leagues. Chicken butt. Got 3 ranger boots. That's very funny. Well, fucking leagues, man. Yeah, well, the odds are higher, right? So it's not like terribly surprising. Just unfortunate and feels bad. Actual torture. Especially since they're literally useless. To you in particular. He's got the leagues thing that makes it so that he doesn't miss with ranged attacks or whatever. So like the only thing that would help him is range strength, and Pegasians don't have any range strength, do they? Or Rangers certainly don't. I'm pretty sure Pegasians don't either. Which is just so sad. crazy for how expensive they are also. Because it seems like they wouldn't matter in most cases. I'm very cold now. Don't know why. But how's it going, Saku? Other than the 3 ranger boots, have you made a lot of progress? Do you have any current goals that you're working on? Are you still missing any relics, for example? Because you get like 5 or 6, right? Saku says they should probably make the Pegasians better. I kind of agree. Didn't they rebalance the mage ones? Prims are still like far and away the best, but I think they rebalanced Eternum boots or whatever they are. They should just make the new raid reward ranger boots for like better ranger boots and build out a Pegasians. Do a new raid, and the newest best to drop for the raid is like plus 10 range strength. I'm still at 6 relics, but I got tasks done. Oh, I see. So 7 is the level. Like says, I did a level 700 TOA and got white. You got fucking Renar. Woo! Yeah! Let's go! What did you use? That rune crossbow? Rune crossbow, ruby bolts, gotcha. And diamonds. Diamond and ruby bolts? Oh shit. This guy's balling. Yeah, let me do a shout out for you, brother. I do appreciate you for stopping by. I know you're going to be playing Borderlands come this Sunday, right? Saku Kanpaku. Saku Kanpaku. I don't know if he was here earlier. He might have been. But Saku Kanpaku is a friend of the stream. He's a soul mage VTuber, which has, well, magic implications, certainly, but he has frog theming as well because he was resurrected at a frog shrine. He'll tell you all about his lore if you ask. I'll just tell you the highlights for now. As far as streaming goes, though, he plays a variety of different games. Is this going the wrong way? It is. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I'm fixing something. All right. There we go. He's plays a variety of different games. Minecraft, Skyblock version of Minecraft with all the mod pack going on. He's mostly towards the end of that. He's mostly done with Borderlands 3 as well. He's just doing some DLCs at this moment. And he's mostly done with Elden Ring as well. He's almost done with his relics and leagues, but he's got a lot more leagues content to go through. And he's almost done with his RuneScape account too. He's nearly finished maxing. He's got 6 skills left. What can I say? Saku's almost done with. Oh my god, I forgot about being nerd locked. That was one other thing I was supposed to do. No, I forgot. Saku says, then I realized I should get geared up if I want to go bossing. That makes sense. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. I just finished floor 3. No, I wouldn't have had enough time to finish it with the shout out though, or even without the shout out. Even if I didn't stop, I wouldn't have finished it in time. Saku says my 10-second Zill kills are too slow. Damn. So what are you gonna gear? What are you gonna get for gear? Is that what Masori's gonna do for you? TOA Masori, but you need Armadillo. So what are you doing for gear? How are you going to get more? Saku says Masori doesn't do much for me. Surely it would be range strength. It wouldn't do it by Void is my best in slot. Damn. So what gear are you missing then? You can't get stronger. Oh, can you get Tebow from TOA? Is that what's going on? Saku says Void? Okay, so you already have Void, right? I guess you could get Elite Void. If you don't already have that. I don't know what you need to do to get that. I don't know what the difference is. I know that Void and Elite Void are different, but yeah, if you're getting Tebow, then that makes sense. A TOA Tebow. Elite Void is in Kandarin, and Kandarin sucks this leagues. I see. Fair enough. How do you get Void if you can't get... What? You're allowed to get Void, but you're not allowed to get Elite Void because you don't have Kandarin? Hmm. It's just one of those leagues things, I guess. Saga says, well, I could also go full Torva. Jesus. Ranged on Garage Door until you get full Bandos, and then next until you get full Torva. Sure. What are you going to use the melee to kill, though? Because you want to use ranged if you can, right? I mean, there are some enemies that maybe you still want to use melee on, but if you can use ranged, you should be using ranged, right? That was also a little close, I'm going to be honest. Taku says, I've got too much range DPS for melee to be useful. Yeah, so why would you get Torva? Shit. That was very slow then. Tankier? Wow. Just for the defensive stats? Holy shit. I mean, fair enough. You gotta wear something, and if it's not gonna be range strength, it might as well be as tanky as it can be. Because his ranged attacks are like nuts strong. Tick speed's like ridiculous too. I don't know what his weapon tick speed is. It might be like 2 tick. Probably more than that. Because it looked like the splats were like sort of overlapping, so 1 tick. Like they were going like in a circle. I don't know how strong the 2 tick crossbow, 1 tick knife. Ah. I see. So it depends on what you were fighting when I saw you that time. Probably knives. Because I saw it going in a circle, which normally it'll just like go back and forth with, I guess, the blowpipe. 2 tick. Is the blowpipe also 1 tick then? Darts? Darts and knives are 1 tick, probably. Gotcha. That's pretty sick. Sounds like darts blowpipe would be best in slot then, right? If you're not worried about accuracy, unless you're using ruby bolts on high health targets, you'd be better off with the damage from a dart from a blowpipe. The Calvite blowpipe from the desert you were trying to get, yeah, from the Echo version, but it didn't exist, unfortunately. Yeah. Shit. I got fucked up. So yeah, the next best thing is just to focus on the T-bow. Makes sense. Until they fix it. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it already. It must have really fucked up somehow. I mean, honestly, just make it a 100% drop if you can't make it a conditional drop, right? I don't understand. So that people can at least do the new shit. Like, that's the point of leagues. Like, literally the selling point of this leagues isn't active except for a few of them or whatever. Crazy. Certainly sounds like Jagex. Did you know that they paid for like YouTube sponsors? I've seen 2 YouTubers sponsored by RuneScape so far. 2 of them for league specifically. Taku says, what? Yeah, it's Jabo and Juve, two challenge playthrough type YouTubers. They do like similar to like a Snowflake in RuneScape, but they play Bethesda games mostly. So Skyrim, Fallout 4, you know, whatever else. Mostly those two. They also have, I know Juve does actually, a history with RuneScape, but I think that it's Jabo does as well. I know for a fact that Juve is actually like presently playing RuneScape. He's doing like a mining grind or whatever. He's been trapped in MLM for who knows how many hours, years, whatever. What is it? What is his name? John RuneScape? John Viking? I don't remember. He was in his video. He was like, "Oh yeah, be sure to add me." I was like, his friend list is gonna be filled. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But they are like challenge playthrough guys, and a lot of their shit has been inspired by like Iron Man type content, tile lock content, and shit like that. Tucker says, "Wait, hold on. My God Wars dungeon kill counts don't ever reset or go down." Weird. Like ever? Huh. Okay, so what does that mean? You can certainly bank easily. Cost 0 to enter a boss room and I don't lose them. Yeah, but what are you gonna do with that? It's nice. You don't have to kill random trash mobs before. Makes it very convenient to teleport out and just get back into it later. Saka says it's nice. Yeah, it is nice. But I don't know if it's gonna like make a corporeal change to the strategy. Like, oh, because of this, I'm gonna approach it this different way. It's like, I don't think so. I think it's mostly the same still. I guess I don't know, go through killing 40 avian seeds. Yeah, but you would kill them in like a minute or whatever, right? Like you would kill 40 avian seeds very, very fast. Is Kree way easier because of the tick speed of your weapon? Tiger says, but it's long. I mean, long for leagues, perhaps. But you're killing those motherfuckers very fast. But yeah, one of the big things about Kree is that you have to focus attacking Kree or else he like walks closer to you and fucks you up, right? So I imagine that it's a lot easier to kill Kree with the rune crossbow or whatever, right? The 2-tick rune crossbow specifically. Becca's like, yeah, it sure is. All right, fair enough. Kill that fucking bird, man. Fuck him up. Get your armadillion set, which is, I presume, is what you're killing Kree for, right? I don't know what else you would get out of it. Kree's one of those dudes that I like really struggle to like know what he actually drops. Because he doesn't drop the armadillion crossbow. That's Zill. He's got the armadillion god sword hilt, obviously. He's got the armadillion set, which is head, shoulders, and knees, no toes. Are there boots? I don't think so. Yeah, the armadillion set has a headpiece and the Bandosian set has boots. That's the difference. What else? Does he not drop anything else? That might be it, to be honest. So Yana drops the Ceradoman God Sword, the Ceradoman hilt, the Armadillion crossbow. Just those three? Bandos drops tassets, boots, body, hilt. So he's got an extra. Krill drops Staff of the Dead, Staff of the Dead. Come on, you can do this. I'm sure he has something other than the Staff of the Dead. Zamaraki and Hasta. Hilt. So what, do they have like 3 or 4? Is that what's going on? Or do they have shit like Bandos boots that nobody gives a shit about? Wait, but I'm still missing the other item that Kree would drop then. Hilt. I'm so fucking bad at this. Okay, so hilt, headpiece, body piece, leg piece. That's Armadillion. Oh, but Bandos doesn't have a weapon. It's hilt plus those 3. Maybe that's it. If they drop a weapon, they don't drop. Okay, sure. They all have hilts, and then the ones that don't have hilts, they have 2 weapons? Saradomin Godsword, Armadillion Crossbow, Staff of the Dead, Zamaraki, and Hasta. That seems right. So they either have 2 weapons or 2 real pieces of armor plus a silly piece of armor. Actually, I don't know how bad the Armadillion hat is. Maybe that's not silly. I know you need it for... Well, you don't need it, right? You just need fucking fragments or whatever. Armadillion plates, which you can get. And in fact, you ideally get just body pieces or whatever. Like 2 body pieces, and you just fragment both of those and then fortify your Masori that way or whatever. You can do it with a full set, but you don't need a full set. You can do any combination of pieces or whatever. I wonder if it's cheaper to get just the head pieces and fragment those to fortify Masori. Probably not on the GE because they probably scale the price based on that. Like, it's got an Armadillion skirt for a task. Oh, really? From the collection log? Okay. Good luck. Isn't most uniques a task? Oh, we're definitely going to get this level. No doubt. Oh, I should change the music. Also, this isn't the right music. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Booze. What are you doing? Where are you at in leagues? Have you found any major progression points yet? Nothing major, just kind of chilling. What? You can't chill and do leagues. What are you, an animal? What is this guy's name? I literally don't get it. Who's this? Gotta maybe ditch leagues and start Inferno? Really? Boring? Gave up on it? Like, whatever. You got to 90 mining, right? Who says I just don't enjoy playing as an iron? That makes sense. You just don't like skilling or whatever. Fair enough. I think as like a little taste, it's not the worst. But yeah, I can definitely hear you. I kind of wish the prayer potions, the new prayer potions, the prayer regen ones, were a little more accessible for leagues. Who says I just want to buy shit and go burr? Yeah. That's the tax you pay for leagues though. If you're gonna go burr, you have to pay. Do you think these like shiny blue things or anything? Probably not, right? Can you imagine if this whole time no one's ever gone over there? Like, found out what the shit is? Just waiting there for you, Tebow. Just like, hey, thanks for talking to me with your ghost speak necklace. Goodbye. Hold this Tebow for me. I probably could have gone in that first blue tile. Anytime I don't instantly react, like go into stuff, I feel like it's too late. And it usually is, to be honest. All right, it's going to be both. All right, so this is what? Level 90? Yeah. Oop. The little chip experience from going through the side paths is so funny to me. Just a little bit of agility experience. To and from. I don't know if I can really make it. We'll try. If it stayed blue for another second, we would have been fine. 100%. We would have made it out. Pretty sure that I didn't have time to redirect, but maybe I did. Maybe I'm a fool. So Inferno, huh? Good luck on your attempts. Might need to ask you for advice in time. Not yet, though. I think I want to max combat entirely. As soon as I max like the second skill, though, who says thanks? It's going to be a huge mental drain for real. Yeah, for sure. I got time. But yeah, as soon as I max my combat stats, I think Inferno's going to be on the docket. And then, assuming that Inferno gets checked off of the docket, Coliseum. Maybe Bofa. Gauntlet first, maybe? Because Gauntlet obviously will happen sooner, right? Mage and ranged are the ones you want to max for that. You don't really need melee at all. The points will max from those two maxing. So maybe Gauntlet first, and then following that Inferno. I just want to get Gauntlet like down. I want to be able to do Corrupted Gauntlet. Like, feel like I can enter Corrupted Gauntlet and be very confident about my victory. Who says after Blorva? Nah. I don't care about that. That's stupid to me. It's a cool combat challenge, but I don't care about it at all. Did I make this? I think so. Yeah, we're chilling. Who says, but that means you beat the hardest piece of content in the game? So? The hardest piece of content in the game doesn't give you anything. Like, finishing your collection log is an accomplishment too, but it doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Coliseum will get me an herb patch that doesn't die. Inferno will give me a cape. Coliseum will also give me a quiver. Gauntlet is necessary for irons. For Bofa. Who says, oh, I thought that's what you were going for before stopping RS? What? No. Never. If I felt that way, then I'd be doing fucking raids and shit too. Like, oh, well, I gotta learn how to do fucking solo cocks. Or I'm not a real man. I don't know. Can I make this? I don't think so. Oh, one more tick. Close. Who's this panda wants to be a real boy? Do I? Do I really? But yeah, no. That's way too much. I mean, even stopping at the achievement cape is sufficient for me, to be honest. The original plan was just doing free-to-play quests. And stopping at the quest cape is also totally reasonable. So, I mean, I could stop playing RuneScape at any day and feel like I accomplished. You know what I mean? I've done it. But if I get a max gate and do Inferno and Coliseum, then I feel like I can say that I've done RuneScape and I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't feel like really anybody can say shit about that. Like, I think I've done enough in RuneScape to say that it's good. Oh, what the brother in Christ. All right, we're good. This is fair enough. You're goddamn right, it's fair enough. Too fair, even. Who says I take that back? Not fair enough. Grind more. Whatever, dude. What's your farming level? Okay, what was that? Oh, gold? Okay. Saku says, I'm trying to knock out the fast tasks to unlock Fremenic. I see. This is 94 and I must grind it after Inferno. Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're going to grind it after Inferno. I feel like I would have already maxed combat if I wasn't so anal about my second skill not being a combat skill or an easy skill to get, like a viable or whatever. But I really do want it to be, I guess, agility. Maybe even agility and then thieving too. Something like that. Just some skills that I feel like I earned. Like I said, so I didn't know that spike manacles were +4 strength. I thought it was +3. I thought it was +2, to be honest. I had no idea. I know that spike manacles were my literal best in slot foot gear for a while. For like melee. Like genuinely my best melee option for boots for a while. And Suck got them for me as like a prank, basically. Boost his spike manacles gives strength. Yeah. You sure do. Zaki says, yo, what if I try to solo next? Can you not just solo next? I imagine that you can. I don't know what the mechanics are, but like, assuming that you know how to do the mechanics, I feel like you should be able to. You're gonna do twice as much damage as anyone else possibly could. More than that, even. Like, the fucking Ruby Bolt specs are gonna fuck that dude up. Who says, I thought it was just an edgy piece of footwear. I mean, it is also that. Who says Ruby boats go rah? I wouldn't describe that as the noise that they make, but yeah. They do. They do be going. Do you think that the word screech is onomatopoeia? Like it sounds like the noise? I mean, I know it sounds like the noise, but is it just supposed to be describing the noise? But yeah, I would think the Ruby bolts are more like a screech noise. Like a shrill noise, at least. Is shrill also onomatopoeia? Probably not. That one's more of a stretch. No, fuck. What? Why didn't I move? All right, get me out. Let me be free. Show the sword. You won't, coward. I think I was watching a video about like, oh yeah, I never watched the conclusion of it. There's a guy who's like deeply invested in specifically 4th generation Pokemon. He's been making YouTube content for as long as I can tell, or for as far as I can tell, he's been making it for like 4 months or something like that. And he's just gone entirely so goddamn ham into 4th gen content, specifically like time gated content, if you will. Like he's done a deep dive as far as I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who did like, maybe he's like a streamer first. But anyways, there's like a Battle Frontier equivalent in 4th gen that has like a fan, like an NPC fan of yours. Like, and if you do enough, they'll like show up and say stuff. But anyways, the thing that I was actually thinking about was time gated content, which is like when you should really know an example. I've seen so many of his videos. So like time travel is a thing in Pokemon a lot because you want to like do things at certain days. Like some things are only available on certain days. And one of the problems with it is that if you change the date of your DS, you'll be locked out of time specific stuff for a while, like a full day or whatever. And he was like doing a deep dive, a YouTube deep dive on like how to make it possible on just like a vanilla console without like cheating, without like, I don't know, like hacking, like doing data manipulation, I guess. I don't know. He has like some artificial criteria that he was like, this is not a line that I will cross. Like I want to be able to do it as a kid in the early 2000s or whatever 4th gen came out. It was very interesting, but I don't know if I ever saw the end of the video. Because like part of it was like, okay, so there's 2 clocks. There's the clock that you see that you can set back, and there's an invisible clock as well. And the way that it works is like if you set back your clock on your DS and you set back a clock on a different DS to the same time, you would still get hit with a time travel penalty if you switch the cartridge from one DS to the other, because like the MAC address chip of the DSs aren't the same. So in order for you to use one DS and then use a different DS without receiving the time penalty, you would actually need to like physically remove the MAC address card and like put it into the other DS, which is like crazy to me. Obviously they just didn't intend for people to like use different DSs, which kind of makes sense because usually those are pretty personal. Oh, an example of a time gated thing. I just thought of one. So there's like trees that you can use honey on, and it takes like 6 hours, I think, for them to have an encounter or have a chance to get an encounter at least. And some Pokemon are exclusive to that, like Munchlax and maybe Heracross, but at least Munchlax, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, there's a few time gated things. Oh yeah, Bagon, which evolves into Salamence, you can only get them somehow by like spending like 1,000 hours or something ridiculous in game, because you need to go through, oh no, you need to have a certain like biome in your like Safari Zone equivalent. Oh, I just leveled up. Nice. And it needs to like cook, if you think about it that way. Like the Safari Zone, like you need to throw it down and then it needs to be on the ground for a while. Like it needs to be selected for long enough for Bagon to appear, which is just so crazy to me. Like all that for a Salamence. I mean, I guess Salamence is pretty good though. That seems like a lot of time to put into the game though. Oh man, I'm bad. It's okay. I like following the sort more anyway. Mostly because I fuck up that movement right there. Usually by being too late rather than too early, to be fair, but a win is a win and a loss is a loss, so it doesn't really matter. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, I thought I was going to get by that. It's okay. I don't know what about that movement felt like I was going to get hit, but definitely felt like I was going to get hit. I feel like I would have gotten hit there too if I had moved further, which is weird. But like, because I clicked square adjacent, like I went from here to there, it was fine. But if I went further, it wouldn't have worked, I think. Like if I go from, I don't know, here to there. That was terrible. I waited so long that I actually lost ticks. Whoops. Whoops. Haha. Whoops. I don't think it mattered though. Given the timing of this, I probably would have needed to wait for the sword to come back anyway. 146 death runes, huh? Not bad. I measure like mentally, how many death runes and stuff I get based on how easy it is to get that many in Guardians of the Rift. Like, well, that's a few inventories worth of death runes. Shit, man, I'm so fucking bad. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? I thought I was going to step into that yellow. I did step into that yellow. I think you can just like run continuously, and as long as you're running, you'll never get hit by the arrows, the bolts. Even if you get teleported back there, you can just run through it. Iframes. More death runes? I forget how many I had before. So that's 97. So this is probably 3 groups of death runes. All right, so 90. Does anything change for us at 90? Our Doin. That's cool. Oh my god, there's so many shortcuts. 90 does nothing for us for these. The Vayeldi Caves Crevice. I don't even know what that is. I imagine it's probably good though. Meyerditch Labs Advanced Shortcut. Interesting. The Vayeldi Caves Climb as well. The Revenant Cave Jump. Harlem Dungeon Pipe. I know where that is. I wasn't able to do that actually last time I was there. And now I can. Brimhaven Dungeon Vine to Baby Green Dragons. Are Baby Green Dragons in Brimhaven? Alphite Lair. Waterbirth Island Rock Climb. It's huge for DKs, but I don't know if I'm ever going to do DKs again. Brandor Rock Climb. Okay. Ironworth Dungeon Shortcut might come in handy. Wait, you need 70 agility to use Bofa? That's silly. Okay. So for all crystal weapons, you need 50, except for Bofa, which you need 70. Huh. Well, that's another reason for Saku to not get Bofa, that's for fucking sure. That's a big grind for a weapon whose accuracy he certainly doesn't really need. Oh yes, of course. The agility required for barbarian fishing. But yeah, we're certainly running out of things. Running out of unlocks. Soon we're just going to be in the space of your max and a max, and that's it. That's the reason. Oh boy, Rune Claws at 98. Woohoo. Slow down there, hustler. Big money on deck at your 98 Rune Claws. Man, that spec costs you DPS, you know. Is that the only ruby or rune weapon with the spec? Rune Claws. And it's like a negative spec. Literally worse. Ooh, 2049. Almost 2050? Do you guys think that the future is going to have like a huge quality of life buff? So like right now, probably like smartphones, right? Like the biggest, most substantial benefit to humanity as a whole that we have right now is smartphones. And like another huge quality of life buff was like toilet paper, for example, right? And like running water, clean water, all that kind of shit, right? If you have clean water, some places still don't. Shout out to Flint, Michigan. So what do you think the next thing is going to be? Is it possible for us to know? Oh shit, got fucked up. I think internet access is a big one, but that to me is like a smartphone. Like a mobile device that has internet access. Like even before then, cell phones were big, right? Just like a regular cell phone, like able to call someone basically at any time, right? And it could be like smartphone again, except it's like smartphones never have dead zones ever. Just always have like 5Gs or equivalent. Bugs, the next big life buff is going to be everyone having the shoes with 10 toes. You know what I mean? What? What? No way. People do swear by those, though. You're right in some ways, that people do genuinely love those things. But I don't get it, man. Toes in your shoes feels weird to me. And how much is that gonna help? Like, what difference is that gonna make? It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh my god, dude. That is an excellent answer. I don't think it's real even remotely, but that's part of the reason why I love your stream, to be honest. I feel like you have great answers for questions like that. Even if I ask a dumbass question, it'll be a question or an answer that's worth listening to. Hold on. Let me get you a shout out. Like says, or every refrigerator having a camera in it so you don't have to open it. That's not good enough. I don't even think I would pay money for that, let alone like want that. I guess I should have said that the other way. I don't think I would want that, let alone pay money for that. Smug Little Bug, that's a friend of the channel. He streams every single day. I don't think he's streamed quite yet. So you should expect him before too terribly long. Okay. He's got a variety of content and consistent content on deck. Let's see. What has he got? Oh my god, yeah, right. He's got the new Assassin's Creed Mirage. He's been playing Metal Gear some more. Deep Sky Derelicts was actually shockingly... Wait. No, I'm thinking of Griftlands. Griftlands was shockingly good to me. I did not know anything about that game, but it's a lot like a cross between like Slay the Spire and like... I don't know. A reputation-based game. Just any game where your reputation matters with regards to like your progress through like NPC relationships and shit like that. So like not Persona, but like a factions based reputation game. So like a Fallout, I guess. Because like your reputation matters and your actions in the actual game matter in a decent amount. Bug says, okay, how about this self-moistening eyes? My eyes have always self-moistened. But I do like the idea of like cybernetic parts being the next big thing. Because we've got a lot of cybernetic type dealies, right? Already. Like prosthetics are like getting better and better and better. So if I'm going to extrapolate on what you're saying, like prosthetics that are better than human limbs, like 1-to-1. Bug says, oh really? How do you do that? I just pour water in my eyes. Just apply water directly to eyes. Don't even use like an eyedropper or whatever. Just pour it. Just one of those washes at like chemistry labs and shit. It's terrible. It's actually tragic. But I do like the idea of cybernetic limbs being like 1-to-1 better. But it does make me feel strange about them just being straight up better. I've heard that like blades, like for the Special Olympics or whatever, are like better, like more efficient than human limbs, which makes me feel some type of way in that like, should we be replacing? At what point do we replace the limbs that we have with cybernetic limbs that are just superior? Especially if they're like strictly mechanical. Like, so nobody can like hack your shit, right? Your limbs are strictly your own. They're just mechanical limbs, just have some like poly fiber carbonate, whatever the fuck, right? They just work and they never break. Never need to replace them. Lifetime guarantee, whatever, right? And they're just better than your legs. They're like more efficient to use. No like weird muscle sores or like bleeding nubs or anything like that. They're just strictly better. Never have to worry about leg pain ever again because you don't got them to have pain. And they're better at running than your normal legs. Do you switch? And it's at no expense because the government wants you to have better legs, right? They want you to be a better worker or whatever. So they'll pay for it. They'll pay for the procedure. The procedure is only like a week or two. You get paid leave from your jobs or whatever. Do you replace your legs with sick ass blades? I don't know, man. I don't like any procedure, like operation at all, period. Like, in order for me to even consider an operation, my life, I think, needs to be like directly in danger. And even then, like, I don't know. How much life do I have? Bug says, do you feel like people that do crimes like assaulting somebody should have a heavier sentence if they have cyber limbs? Probably. In the same way that like boxers are like attacking with lethal weapons if they're using just their hands. If you're using your fucking blade legs to attack people, that's probably assault with a deadly weapon. Right? Bug says agreed. Yeah, I mean, because like your damage potential is like just strictly higher. So yeah, I think it probably is, which is crazy. It does feel a little discriminatory though. A little? Directly discriminatory? It can't be anything other than discriminatory? But like, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you have to discriminate a little. What can I say? I mean, the boxer thing makes sense, and that's definitely discrimination, right? It's just whether or not they can help it, right? Like, that's the thing that feels the worst about it, right? It's like, well, look, man, I can't help the fuck that I have blade legs. But you could have helped the fact that you tried to beat somebody's ass, to be fair. Taki says, oh, well, I finished soloing next. Completed next duo and next trio task. Sick. Did you get anything? It's like 1 in 49, right? Plus 10%. So that's like 12%. Something like that. Bug says, do you think the first Cyberlimbs will use Windows 11? God, I hope not. Jesus. So you're saying like cybernetic limbs, not like the blade legs that I'm talking about? I think they're going to use a much more low level processing system. Like, what do they use for like, what are those pacemakers? What do they use for pacemakers? Because realistically, what you want it to do is be like the equivalent of unhackable, which is to say like heavily encrypted, I guess, and separately like extremely simple and like one-to-one functionality, right? Like you want it to like do what it needs to do with like no wasted code, You know what I mean? Just like it just needs to get the one job that it has done perfectly all the time. Suckus' Sammy wines. God fucking damn it, Nex. What a bastard. Actual bastard. But yeah, God, I hope not. I don't even feel like Windows 11 is like particularly a bad operating system. I don't really know too much about operating systems or whatever, but it needs to be, first of all, it doesn't need to be able to do dick other than the one thing that I need it to do, right? Any extra functionality than that is absolutely needless. You know what I mean? The most extra functionality I want out of a fucking limb or whatever is like it to tell me when I need to get, you know, updates, or if, you know what I mean? Like anything like that. That is as much extra functionality as I'm willing to accept. Like if I have a security risk or whatever, if there's some kind of like return or callback or whatever, yeah, my limb can tell me that, sure. But anything other than that, like, nah, fuck off. I don't want my fucking hand to also be a fucking pager. I don't need to check my emails in my hand. Doug says, and a Gamel's Hill too. Oh yeah, because of the combat tasks. So you can go back to God Wars Dungeon very easy now. I believe it's infinite with 2. So yeah, good. Excellent. I think that's when it becomes infinite. I have 3 now. And I don't know what it does for me. Pretty sure I have 3. I have hard, right? Look at it. Bug says, do you think it's weird when people say please and thank you when talking with Siri or other AI? I see why you might say that. I think the answer is first and foremost no, because I think the person that you are when no one's watching, who you are in the dark, is an important thing to cultivate. And I think it is something that you cultivate. I think you have to actively try to be who you want to be, right? So what I'm trying to say is the direction where I'm going with this is you should probably be the type of person who's willing to say please and thank you all the time with no exceptions, because it will make you a better person. But then again, it is like an extra decision, and it is a little bit of fatigue that will wear you down. Like that mental fatigue is like a real thing that does have a cost associated with it. So the cost is not worth it, but the practice is good. So, but do I think that it's weird? Ultimately, no, but it might be wasteful. It depends on your bandwidth. You know what I mean? Like how many fucking spoons you got, right? Because it's wasteful to use spoons if you've got like depressive shit going on or whatever. But other than that, yeah, no, you probably should, be honest. It's probably better. Bug says, I do it from time to time and it feels weird not saying thank you when somebody helps me. I also do it just in case we get AI overlords on the off chance Siri's going to be like, well, you did say thank you 4,800 times, so that's all right. Look, if AI overlords judge me unworthy, they're probably right. And I'm just down with that. It's fine. Whatever, man. The one thing that I don't like about AI overlords, just the one thing, is that when they make a decision, they're the kind of people generally that are like, well, this is the best calculation that we've got, and we don't foresee the calculations metrics changing anytime soon, so there's no reason to wait at all, period. We might as well do it literally right now. As opposed to like doing it the last possible second. There was this game where, I don't know the name of the game, but there's like old humans that were like in cryostasis, and like a new humanoid thing started living on the planet or whatever. And the climax of the game is like, do you let the new humans live or do you let the old humans live? Because one of them has to be exterminated, right? And the good ending of the game is to do neither of them, right? Because there's a huge extinction going on, a massive extinction event going on. Can't be the good ending, right? And the reason why you're presented with it as in like an ultimatum, like you have to choose one or the other, is because the AI is like, no, dude, like we've run the numbers. You can't save both. You just can't do it. It's not possible. And what you have to do is be like, no, I don't wanna. And the AI is like, fucking seriously? Like, no, seriously, we ran the numbers where you can't save both. And you're like, no, I don't wanna. And then like some things happen or whatever and the numbers change and the AI is like, oh, actually, we can't save both. And you're like, oh, well, thank fucking God I didn't exterminate a race. And the AI is like, in retrospect, it does seem like that was a good call. However, comma, we could have not known that. So it seems needless to save them or whatever. It's like, yeah, okay, AI, however you want to justify it now. All right, whatever. Oh yeah, no, you were right because it seemed right at the time. Yeah, okay, all right. I didn't know it was wrong. But yeah. Oh my God. Cat? Hey, what's going on with you? You're going to bed early for once. What's going on? What were you doing? Were you playing Destiny today? Goddamn. Hachiro Neko. I know who that is. I'm just running laps. I'm actually going to be ending my stream in like a half hour or so. But I do appreciate you for stopping by. I gotta run, but have fun. No, I got you. I got you. I'm still going to give you a shout out. Don't worry. Won't even sweat it. All right. Let's get past this obstacle. I'm going to get to the end of this floor when I can actually make time stop instead of burning the clock. I'm on the clock right now. I got 4 minutes. I've never run out of time before. Well, not in like recent memory, but it shall not be this day that there is an exception. But yeah, that makes sense if you got to run. Wonder what you have to go and do. Usually Cat like streams later than now and then has to like, or doesn't have to, just decides to go to bed. So I hope everything's all right. Hope you're doing well. I mean, obviously it's not terrible. You rate it out, right? Like, uh-oh, I need to go right now. That's an end stream. Right? So it's probably okay, right? Like, surely things don't go terribly wrong. And you're like, oh, well, let me rate out real quick. Oh, guys, sorry. My house is on fire. I need to call 911. Before that, though, I'm going to rate out to my friend. You know what I mean? Like, hope you guys don't mind checking out, hanging out. They're playing old school RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's probably not that bad. It's probably fine. All right, let's do this shout out. Oh shit, I need to type it here. Hachiro Neko. All right, that's a Catboy VTuber. Vibing with the best of them, the rest of them. Destiny 2, of course. I imagine that's what you were playing literally last time. I missed you playing WarioWare? Metroid Prime? Oh my God, damn it. Those are excellent games. I would have loved to see you play. No. That's fine. That's fine. Cat plays a variety of different games. Never know what they're gonna play. Anything comes up. Unfortunately, they play a lot of Destiny, just like too much Destiny. They've also been known to play like Apex Legends and things of that nature. I've never seen them play Valorant, but I feel like they would be pretty good at Valorant too. Their FPS ability is like among the upper echelon of people that I've ever met. Between Cat and Delta, I genuinely don't know who's a better, first-person shooter gamer or whatever. But both of them are probably on the top of my list of like FPS mastery. Like they're very, 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 very good. That being said, unfortunately, Cat almost exclusively plays Destiny, and unfortunately, Delta almost exclusively plays Call of Duty instead of playing, games that are fun. But whatever, that's fine. That's what they like, right? Cat recently has tried out Strinova, which is like a brand new, as I understand it, gacha game. Thank you for the follow, Heather Games. I know you. Regular at Cat's stream. I think you're one of the Cat's mods as well. But Strinova, that game, it's interesting. I don't like gacha games, so I'm definitely not gonna sell it to you guys, but it's technically free to play. and it is a third-person shooter. There's it's technically a hero shooter in that there's like characters with specific abilities, but it's also a gacha, so you don't have all of them unlocked or anything like that. What else? Oh, the main mechanic of the game is that every character can do like the Paper Mario, like attach their body to a wall, which is very weird. It's very, very weird for a third-person shooter or any kind of a shooter, but it is interesting. And I kind of like it, but the monetization in the game is, well, I mean, it's a fucking gacha game. It only has, non-competitive things, I think. Maybe characters. Maybe you can buy characters with money, but other than characters, you can't buy anything that'll give you an edge. It's just skins, you know, like the Overwatch model, if you will. But I don't know, man. I don't really like it. Oh, the other thing, the heroes have specific weapons, which is definitely of note, right? A lot of people would not like that. And maybe would like it as well, but I imagine most people would be like, yeah, no, I'd rather be able to use, you know, an AK on anyone, but the weapons are indeed character locked. So it's interesting, but I don't think I can recommend it. It's a gacha game, so I would never recommend it anyway, actually, to be honest. But I definitely highly recommend you check out Kachiro Neko if you like Destiny 2 in particular. That game is very much a staple. Like, Kat's played all kinds of games and has a lot of mastery when it comes to any shooting game, if you will. But also is very familiar with like Project Zomboid, Terraria, a lot of games that we played here on the channel, actually. We actually played Terraria with Kat way back. It probably would have been about a year ago now, something like that. Kat and Aza, actually. Other than that, no news. Kat's a very chill vibe. Very much hangs. Oh, Resident Evil Mastery 2. Oh my god. That's played Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 and 4 remakes with like difficulty mods or whatever. Dude, like I could barely beat the games like regular style. Maybe not barely. I did okay, but like an advanced difficulty of the base game would be way too much for me, and Kat was doing like just crazy shit. Like, you have to kill these two dudes before you sneak past this liquor, and then after you get this ammo, you need to use it to like again sneak past the liquor because you don't have enough ammo to even remotely kill him. And then Mr. X shows up at the end, and then you have to sneak past the liquor and Mr. X and then get to the next zone. Like, it's a whole thing. It was a whole fucking thing. But they did it. I saw most of it. I didn't see all of it, unfortunately, because I have to sleep at some point. Unfortunately, Kat typically streams from like maybe an hour ago, maybe 2, to like 2 hours from now, I would say, somewhere in that range. So I can often like hang out with Kat and also raid into them, but can't really justify being there all the time. Yeah, our schedules overlap a little bit, which is always the case, right? Like every time there's like any two streamers, their schedules are going to overlap in some way, right? I feel like it's really interesting. The vast majority of people that I like engage with tend to be people that I raid into, because I raid into people more than I get raided into, obviously. Like, I end every stream with a raid, basically, right? And not every stream has raids. But that also means that the people that I'm like most familiar with as far as their content goes, it tends to be people who I raid into, because I watch their stuff more than I can watch anybody else's stuff, because if they're live during my stream or before, obviously I can almost never watch them. That's why Mondays and Thursdays are so important to me, actually. I think having days off is like great for that, actually. Just to be able to keep up with people that I like want to watch their stuff is actually pretty important. I don't know about 2 days, maybe just 1 day is enough, but I don't know. Kind of depends on what I end up doing in the future. Definitely have plans to change the schedule up in some way. Kind of like the idea of dedicating some time to the stream as well, but I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. or if I am going to consistently do anything with it, I guess I can mess with the stream on stream, right? Like just dedicate half the stream to messing with the stream. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get past that. All right, like to get past it when the sword is out. Like follow it halfway out and then get all the way past it. I don't think that's possible. That was a nasty yawn. It was like a yawn and a burp. It was bad. No way! I thought I was out. I saw the true tile and everything. I was like, nah, I'm gone. I'm gone. But I was not gone. Shit was not busting. Now, speak of the devil. There he goes. Living his best life. Let's see. Who's live? Should I look at who I'm going to raid into? Yeah, probably. I really do think it's a little bit too much. Well, is it too much? Maybe not too much. I think the strategy I have had for raids has consistently been, I'm going to raid into my friends, to be honest. And I kind of like that, to be honest. I've got a lot of homies at this point, and I'm kind of satisfied to just continue to raid into them because new people is hard. And like caring about new people is also kind of hard. And I really care about the shout outs thing. Like if somebody comes out to the stream, I want to be able to shout them out and to say with my entire chest, I recommend them for this, and this reason. I enjoy them. I enjoy their company, all that. And like keeping the people that I do that for, not necessarily limited, but you get what I'm saying. Like being able to do that earnestly for people is important to me. And branching out, the more I branch out, the more people that are going to be less familiar to me presumably will show up, right? Which isn't a huge deal, but like I do still want to be able to like reciprocate people showing up, but I want to be able to reciprocate it and it be genuine. Both of those things are important to me. And it's kind of hard to do both. It's not impossible. It's kind of hard to do both. One thing that has struck me like over the head, which is like obvious and I've always known, but it feels very, very true more so now than before, is like viewership does not indicate anything really, to be honest, because like some of my favorite streams to be a part of, at least as far as my taste goes, do not necessarily have like the viewership that I think that they deserve. And most notably, the reason why, like, I think viewership follows a few things specifically, like schedules, engagement. Yeah, I would say those are the two like really, really big things. If you're able to engage people, viewership will follow, because people like it when you care about them. No shit, right? If you remember them, you know who they are, you speak to them, all of that matters. It depends on the streams as well, because there's all kinds of different streams, right? But other than that, a schedule, being able to be anywhere. I've mentioned this many times before, and it comes directly from Pirate Software's mouth, unfortunately, rather than being my own original idea. I always thought that schedules were super important, to be fair, but he said it best in saying, look, you can have a favorite TV show, right? But if you don't know when it's going to air, there's no way that you can keep up with it. You just can't know. You just can't know that it's live, that it's happening. And even if you have notifications or whatever, you can't prepare for the show or anything like that. You can't make arrangements even possibly if you're just surprised by whenever they actually happen to air your very, very favorite show. And I don't think I'm going to be like a favorite show personally, but I do think that I would want to be available for people to see in a way that they can expect and anticipate and even schedule around if they want to. I do start stream early almost always, like literally for ages and ages, for as long as I can remember actually. Yeah, it's been a long time that I've been starting stream early, because technically the start time for stream is 5:30 and I usually start at 4:50. And that's because I wanted to do, well, there's a couple things at play. So first of all, the 10 minute timer for stream, which I don't think I super need, to be honest, but I do it. I just do it to like say that the stream is running, and if I need to do anything last second, I can get it done or whatever. There were other reasons why I would do it before, but like none of those reasons seem to like really apply, to be honest. I think it's mostly fine. But that being said, a 10-minute timer seems reasonable, and I didn't want to count that as part of the stream, so I really considered it starting at 5 rather than 4:50. But technically, I do press the go live button 10 minutes sooner. And then, as for the 30 minutes, it's just because if I have the time, which I have, then I feel better about starting it a little early in case I need to end a little early, which has happened sometimes for various different reasons. And I really do think of it as like the goal isn't so much 5:30 to 12:30. It is, but it's not like I'm not like locked into that. The thing that I really truly want to do, the mark that I'm like truly holding myself to, is 40 hours a week. And we're actually projected for even more than that. It's like 51 hours a week, because it's 7 hours Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, which is 21, and then 15 hours Saturday and Sunday, so that's 30. So 51 hours a week is like projected estimate, right? And then that's plus, if you want to count the 10 minutes, it's plus, 50 minutes, because I start all the streams, even on the weekends. I start them 10 minutes early. And then on the weekdays, I start those 30 minutes early. So that's an hour and a half, right? So that's like 53 hours, it seems like, is kind of where I'm at ish. If you want to count all the time, possibly, that I am live. Which is fair in some ways and unfair in others. Like, it's a little cheap to just like run my shorts or whatever. I think my shorts are entertaining enough. I think they're fine, but like, I don't know if I want to count them as like part of the stream per se. But sometimes it's just necessary. Like, I do have to like take a bit of a break sometimes. And I try not to make a huge habit out of it or anything like that. Even though I do have it as an asset, and I do like that I have it, and I do think it is extremely helpful, and even kind of a good idea, genuinely, but it's a little bit cheap in some ways. But I do like that it's my shorts as well. I wouldn't feel good about it being just any random video, because ideally I'd be like reacting to it, but if I'm going to recycle content, I'm going to play content that isn't like new in any way, then I might as well do it for myself, for my own stuff. And again, try not to make a habit out of it and don't do it a lot or whatever. I think it should be fine. Kind of, I don't know how I feel about like it being technically like just recycled content. I never really thought about it that way, but it is technically like less than even reaction content, right? Technically, because I'm not here reacting to it or whatever, but like when it's mine, I like don't know if I care. Like, it's fine, right? It's not like I'm gonna be mad at me. Like, who's gonna file a copyright claim? It's obviously my shit, right? My shit during my stream. If somebody does do it, I'm gonna fucking take those motherfuckers to court for identity theft or whatever the fuck, right? Like, because that's my shit. You can't sue me for that. That's on my fucking YouTube channel. It's my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel. I don't know who the fuck is gonna come for me, but they fucking better not. YouTube and Twitch are like, yo, you can't play your own stuff. There are like rebroadcasts for Twitch, I guess. I don't think that YouTube it could be a problem though. How could that possibly be a problem? I could see like Twitch being like, maybe this should be part of a rebroadcast or whatever, but even then it's like literally a few minutes and it's like a random few minutes from a random past stream. Like if that's an issue for Twitch, then fucking clip shoutouts are going to be a big problem. Yeah, I don't see it being anywhere near a problem. I don't see how that could possibly be. Even if I'm like trying to play devil's advocate or whatever. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. All right. How are we doing? Maybe 2 more runs? I do like floor 4. Feels good. Feels good. Shit. I got fucking played, dude. Don't get hit by the sword. Okay, we're good. If you get hit by the sword, it's bad. If you get hit by the bolts, it's not that bad. No shit. Dude, I do really want to play Fire Emblem 3 Houses now, though. Maybe I'll, like, try and prioritize that in some way. I'm kind of scared of Nintendo as well, though. So maybe not. But for right now, I do feel like 3 Houses would be sick. Not a huge deal, though. Maybe I'll ask Beauregard Fades, friend of the channel. He's been playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. See what he thinks about the game after he finishes it. Like, should I make time to play this game completely sight unseen? Because he's playing that for the first time. No spoilers, nothing, as far as I know, at least. Like, he literally turned the difficulty down so that he gets tutorials for who knows what's going to happen in the game. Because if you play on the higher difficulty, it doesn't give you tutorials, which makes sense in some ways, but it's like kind of silly. Like as a series veteran or whatever, I feel like you should be able to play the game on a higher difficulty from the start, probably, or at least be allowed to try it without the game like being like, well, I'm not going to teach you how to do stuff then. Like, yeah, I'm a series veteran, but not this game. You know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Like, you got to tell me how to do the things that are new here. All right. Whoa. Close. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to get past this, but maybe not past that. So that looks like a white lily right there. Kind of looks like the Saradomin symbol as well. You think that's supposed to be what it is? The flower? That's interesting. I always figured it was a star rather than a flower. I think this will be the last run. Because apparently the orbs must drop now because I'm seeing a dude with the blowpipe. Yeah. I'm glad they fixed it. Like I was saying, I'm surprised it took longer than a day for them to fix it, but they should definitely have announced that it was fixed in some way. I mean, in my opinion, they should have announced when they discovered it was broken as well, but surely they should at least say, hey, by the way, it's better now. Okay. No. Let me live. Let me free. Don't cut my butt. All right, we're good. Wow. 50K, so 10 hours. Or 500K, excuse me. 10 hours. That's about where we're gonna get. Maybe more. 9. Yeah, we'll get at least 10 hours. So yeah, we'll end up at 91 come Tuesday. But if we're only at 91 come Tuesday, we're not going to get 92 end of Tuesday. 7 hours is not going to be enough to get from 91 to 92. So we're talking at least Wednesday. 91 to 92. Not that I know how much experience that is, but oh, this one kind of tells me. What the fuck? 65? Okay, so 600K. So that's 12 hours? Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah. So basically, not quite end of day. Wednesday is what we're projecting for 92, but you could think of it as that end of day, as like the latest. Okay. So we'll start then, huh? Just before movie night. When we get to 92, if Savage isn't there, which he probably won't be if it'll be the last few hours of the stream, then I'll stop. Because he wants to be there for literally my first floor 5 experience. Not just to be a shoulder for me to cry on, but also to coach me through it a little bit. both things for both reasons. Both for the content and also because it would help. So yeah, if that ends up happening, we'll do like maybe Back to the Wilderness for thieving, something like that. Oh, I stepped into that like a fool. I feel like I've been listening to the same song for so goddamn long. I don't hate Darkmire there, but I feel like maybe it's just because I'm so used to listening to it whenever I do Fires. It just feels like the song is so long. I don't know. Do I still do Fires? Are Fires still worth doing? It's a slow and long task with a bad rate, but it does have dollars. I think I did determine that it was worth my time. Like, I literally make more money. Yeah. Than the bond price. So I think it makes sense to do it. Like, of all things that you can do. Saku says, hey, you beat my agility level. Oh, I did? Nice. All it took was you stopping playing the regular game and me doing non-stop Hallowed Sepulchre for a week. But now I can finally say I have 1 level advantage over Saku. Your beat sucks agility too, I think. Let's see. Where's she at? Oh, she's offline? Okay. $89? Yeah, I beat her too. Wait, you and Suck at the same agility level, huh? Is it going to show me your league stuff? Yeah. Oh, yeah. So no, Suck had 1 level on you. Yeah. Now's a good time to stop. Refresh our stuff, though. Fix up our inventory. Make sure everything is nice and situated. Oh, thanks. Cool. I'll do them 4 at a time because I don't need this to be open. I don't want to fix my inventory again. Oops. It's a little bit of a time loss here. No problem. But we should see what our rate ended up being. 57K? That's perfectly fine. Okay. There we go. He's right behind me, isn't he? All right, so who's live? We have a lot of people to pick from. We've never really raided Bug. I mean, we've raided Bug before, but it's been a long time since we've actually been able to raid Bug. I think about Bug a lot, to be honest, and I'm often in his chat, but that's fine. He's playing the brand new game, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Looks just like an Assassin's Creed game so far, having watched it for literally just a few seconds. Smug Little Bug, if you guys don't know him, he's a friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. He and I share the same bones. He and I used Darren Tsukasa as our rigger off of Fiverr. He used a different artist, but I used Darren Tsukasa as my artist as well. I highly recommend you check him out. And you're, in fact, you're going to be rated into him in a second. I hope you don't mind. He is playing Assassin's Creed Mirage, which looks just like a, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood or whatever. It looks straight up like any other Assassin's Creed game that I've ever seen. Oh, nope, there's the health bar, so that's Assassin's Creed Origin. Never mind. But yeah, he's always been an entertaining guy to watch and very interesting to talk to as well. I'm sure you noticed his questions are fantastic, and he has a great sense of humor as well. If he doesn't have an excellent question for you, he does have a funny answer. I would be willing to bet. He's very engaging and not very dismissive as well. I have a lot to learn from him when it comes to streaming and also socially in general. But I'm going to pass you guys on over to Smug Little Bug for now. I hope you guys have a fantastic time, a fantastic night. I'm going to be back in like 9 hours-ish, 8-ish hours from now to stream some more because it's a weekend stream, which means we got 15 hours more of content. It's not going to be all RuneScape, but it will be RuneScape at the start. All right, that's going to be it for your boy. I've been that Duff Pug. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fantastic. Wrap that joker up. Send it in. Wait for it to land. Wait for the ship to land. Yeah, there it is.